my calculations are correct, when this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
Football, introducing your favorite trading card breaker on YouTube. Residing near Seattle, Washington, standing 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at... You sure you want to go with this? Yeah, we can cut that. He is all that is good for the hobby. He is the life of the party. He once pulled a Zion 1 of 1 from a mega box. He is Rungoodlife.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome to RGL here on a Wednesday night. How is everybody doing? Over 100 of you guys already in the house. Pixel Pinfalls is here, Mr. 505. Banging out a 500-mile drive today. Mrs. J8 in the house. Ning is here. Colt is here. What is going on, family? I hope you guys are good. Doing okay myself. I'm a little exhausted. That is okay. We're going to get through it today. We have a banger of a release day today. We have National Treasures Baseball Release Day. We've also got Archives Active Edition. Steven doing good. Got cooked on 2 megas. I'm sorry, Shane. A Rebel in the house. Ballcard Bob. Trey is here. What is up, everybody? Welcome on in. The announcer definitely spent some time as a strip club DJ. That is my friend Britt. He is a podcaster, and he was on radio over in the North Carolina's area, Raleigh, North Carolina, Durham, North Carolina, and I think he was up in Charlotte for a while too. That's a good buddy of mine. He also strips. Yes. What is up, everybody? Hope you guys are good. Gold members, another week for you guys. 6 more gold spots tonight. Hey, Chelsea, absolutely. Heard, oh my gosh, Rebel, what channels have you been watching? Thank you, Dweller. I'll try to get that to you. I'll try to figure out what song that is. Bangers incoming tonight. Bangers incoming tonight. Guaranteed. We are doing a full case of NT football tonight. Chelsea, absolutely. I do have a doctor's appointment. I have a couple of them later on this week on Friday. Not going to be missing them. Got to figure out what's going on with me. I don't like not feeling well. I don't like it. I don't like you guys worrying about me. So I'm okay now, just my usual, not myself, not feeling like myself lately. You guys know that for the last few weeks, so don't have all the energy that I would normally have, unfortunately. Monish in the house. What's up, Monish? Hope you and Patty are good. Austin Theory has not been released. He has a medical injury or something like that. Sway, thank you for hopping on gold, Sway. I appreciate you. We'll get you on the list for gold spots. Not only am I in multiple breaks tonight, but I leave for a bachelor party weekend tomorrow, after work tomorrow when I'm home on Sunday. I have Select International waiting for me. You have a D-Gen week ahead of you, Steven. What's up, Chad? Rippin' is good from the heart. It's good to hear from you, Dwayne. Thank you so much. Yeah, hopefully we hit some monsters and get some adrenaline going in my soul. And Walter finally got away from Theory. Yeah, but got some doctor's appointments later this week. Hopefully get some blood and some stuff like that work done. Trying to figure out what's going on with me. Because I don't like these days where one day I feel good, the next day I feel bad, and I haven't really felt great on a stream day in a while, so I don't like that at all. I don't like having to step out, but I'm probably going to have to at some point tonight, and hopefully the llama hits you guys some monsters, because he'll be coming on in for some breaks tonight as well.
We get featured on top.
Time to... JML featured on Tops this week with the Bobby Witt Jack Caglione dual autograph. I saw that, JML.
I was like, what the? That was Russell.
That was Russell who hit that. Yep. What's up, Brian? What's up, Cheesecake? What's up, Marius? Time to spark the ganj and watch the squirrels. No ganj here. I'll be asleep. It's going to his head. That's right. It's going all to his head.
Who's 1977?
Who are you, 1977?
Well, we need to know, or you're.
We need to know who you are.
Yank.
So, love that Kelsey Plum is so insane. Waller needed a full year retirement for his life. Hey, she I was watching the Sparks and the Fever last night. That game was on. What's up, Mike? Bowman Chrome Mega arrived and it had some bangers. A magenta mojo of Chase Burns. Hey, nice. There you go. We are starting off tonight with our only WWE tonight. We only have one, and it's Pick Your Letters. She had the recent Logan Paul. There's a bunch of things that I need to add into the reacts. I just haven't had time. Did you say Spark? I said the Los Angeles Sparks versus the Indiana Fever. How am I feeling tonight? I'm feeling okay. Can we talk SummerSlam now? You guys can always talk SummerSlam. You guys can talk SummerSlam. Crazy night 2. He who shall not be named for the sake of chat not exploding returned. Cats are good. Cats are good. Zoe was asleep. Zoe actually tried to take over my spot this morning on the bed. I got up to use the bathroom. I came back and she was in my spot, and then she didn't want to release it. So, WWE is good. I watched most of Raw as well. How about our Mariners? We got a 6-3 in this 9-game stretch against these mid teams. I know we won yesterday against Chicago. SummerSlam was very good. Good 2-night event. I think I preferred night 1 to night 2 just a little bit. We can talk about more of that in the break. I love how Becky is embracing the Becky Hogan. Yup. Her new theme is all red and yellow. I don't like her new theme at all. Not a fan. I liked her old theme. Should have kept it, but if she's a heel, I guess it's a face theme. So, yeah, we had a pretty shocking return on Sunday, and it wasn't The Rock. So, that was pretty crazy. We also found out that all the WWE PLEs are going over to ESPN, $30 a month. It's going to be split up between Peacock and Netflix and ESPN, and man, you got to spend $50 a month to watch all the WWE content.
More, 'cause you gotta watch SmackDown.
SmackDown, yeah, you got to order yeah, it's crazy. Why can't they all just be on one? Remember when we had the WWE Network? It was so perfect.
CW.
What's up, Wheels? Cena versus Cody Cook. That match was amazing. That match was really good.
Yep.
It's a money grab. Well, that's the TKO side of things, to get as much money as possible. That kind of sucks. If you have cable and ESPN, you'll be fine. Yep. Used to pay $50. Yep, I remember paying $50 a month. I also remember having that little cable box that let you watch them all for free. I had that for a minute too. Gold members, we have 6 spots for you guys tonight. Starting off in the MLB PYT, I'm giving away my Mariners. And I'll start with DirecTV. You dumbasses complained it was too expensive in 2005. But Thor's not wrong. I was just talking to Taylor about this. How we all hated our $130 cable box. So we canceled it for a $10 Netflix. And then we added Hulu. And then we added all this stuff. And now everything is a subscription service. So kind of sucks. What do you guys think? Should we get started tonight? I think we should get started tonight. And we are going to get started with our first break of the night. Oh, before we get started, we do have some breaks available on the website really quickly. You guys sold out the half case of archives. Our only other, actually, we do have another basketball to add, but we have China Sparkle D-Gen with Select Spark Packs, Prism China, and Fast Break. Our second Midnight Treasures is up. That is our third box in the case, featuring Midnight as well. And we've got some UFC action tonight. The 3-2-1 fight with Sapphire, Delight, and Hobby. Little pregame to Midnight coming out this weekend, UFC Midnight. So we do have spots available on the website. We will be opening on up a baseball break, a basketball break, and a football break in due time. But I think we should go ahead and get started with this one. This is break 4423. This is going to be our Cactus Jack Pick Your Letter. And we are not giving away anything in a Pick Your Letter. We go based off the wrestlers' first names. Your bounties tonight are starting off at $300 on the minor, $39.50 on the major, $57.50 on the mega. Panini base bounty at $470, Super Pop at $160, and that's all I've got, so let's hop on into the action. UFC 319 is going to be fire. What's the card for that one?
That's Drake
Is that DDP and Hamazat? There you go. There you go. What up, everybody? What's everybody doing? Have wrestling boxes went up because of Hogan autos. Wrestling boxes have just gone up in general because there is none available on the market. We do have Cactus Jack coming out on the 28th, I think. I think on the 28th, I think. 29th? Something like that. You guys ready to go? You guys ready? Are you ready? Let's not blow out my voice to kick it off. We will start off with 23 select team all. TLC match was insane. How tall am I? I'm not tall enough. I am not tall enough. I can tell you that right now. Need to grow another 6 inches or so. Need to grow 6 inches. Michael Miller. I need Michael Miller to get on the stream. And Michael Miller, I need you to give me the Macho Man. Tall enough to ride roller coasters. Most of them. Most of them. What up, JWJ? Says I need to run to the site and grab something. As a Punk fan, the payoff at the end is going to be legendary. Is there going to be a payoff? Is there going to be a payoff? He's going to win the Rumble? Is he, though? That's the thing. Punk's better as a chaser, not as a champion. Wish I was a little bit taller. Wish I was a baller. There better be a payoff, says Golden Hawk. You got to be taller than Hitman. I think I'm the same height as Hitman. He might have an inch on me. I'm short. I can't control that. I'm also fat, but I can control that, and I'm down about 40 pounds this year, so feeling good about that. What's up, Jake? So I can't control my height. I guess I could wear some platform shoes, but let's get started here. Nathan Frazier, Alba Fire, Becky, and there is Undertaker on the red wave. Non-numbered in 23, huh? I forgot about that one. Purple glove Taker. We got focus issues. Thank you, guys. I'm trying. If I don't feel great, at least I can look great, right? At least I can look great. Don't necessarily feel great. We've got Johnny Gargano. He is still looking for his career. He might be looking for his marriage certificate after bailing on Candice. That match was so good. That TLC match had no it should not have been that good. Hitman isn't tall. He wears shoe lifts. Maybe I just need to wear some shoe lifts. Diamond Dallas Page on the red wave going to D. Candice is a hooper. Yeah, she took that spot like a boss. And then she cut the promo afterwards. What's the opinion on the chair? Well, I'm back to the old chair. So that's the opinion of the chair. Roman on the silver.
Not my chair.
Not my chair. Not my chair. I don't know. It's got to break in more. I'm gonna use it during the non-stream days. But on the stream days, man, I wasn't feeling it. I wasn't comfortable. I need to be as comfortable as possible right now, so. Not my chair. Edge, Hogan. And here is Baron Corbin. That is 49 of 99. So I wasn't feeling it, so I retired it for tonight. And hopefully it'll wear in and just feel more comfortable. Otherwise, man, I keep buying these chairs, and it's hard to return a chair, so I just give them away. Or PWG Candice run was awesome. It was. Her Indies run, yep. Alundra on the silver. AEW put all their pay-per-views on Max. I didn't know that. Bronson Reed is going to have a pair of Roman J's for every outfit. I love the Tribal Thief. What up, RGL? How you doing? I got a gold or a JJ Green Wave for my LCS for nice. Nice. All right. We've got Giovanni Vinci for G. Again, these are not numbered. Looking for golds. We're looking for blues. We have gold in here. We have GG Dolan. There's Hulk Hogan. Your gold wave to 10. Let's get a good name to start it off. The Shulafala. Jerry the King Lawler for J-Men. Going to Lincoln. That is not the guy he is looking for. He's looking for the Yeet Man. That is going to be 5 of 10. I watched a couple episodes of Unreal. I like it. I like it a lot, actually. I like the Jey Uso, them talking about how they're going to strap a rocket on him and if he can handle the pressure. I like what I'm seeing so far. It does expose a business a little bit, but it's okay. Got an update about the Gold Wander. What's the update? Drew Briggsy, and there is Sami Zayn. What's the update? We have a blue in here. Mids, Brock, Cameron Grimes. You got 150 points for a Gold Wander. That sucks. 60 of 99. That sucks. That's not enough. Did you see the Cena heel turn episode? I think I've only seen the first 2 episodes. That's the next one. I have not seen that one yet. Wait. Yeah. I saw that when Triple H was directing it and they didn't tell everybody what was going to happen. Yes. I was like half asleep watching that last night. Boogeyman, Yalisa Leone, and there's Matt Riddle going M, going to David. 81 of 99, bro. What's up, everybody? I hope you guys are good. Welcome on into the stream. We have breaks available on the website. It is going to be a very fun night. We're going to do a whole case of NT football spread across 3 breaks. Big one to kick it off in a little bit with 2 boxes in it. Hey, RGL and all, you'll enjoy this. Bought an NFL 10 from Donruss Mega. Pulled 2 autos and a case hit. Total value of 15 Canadian. Oh, damn. That sucks. Ringside is going to be Rob Van Dam. And then there's Blue Batista going to be, man. If you guys could please hit that like button on your way in. We do have giveaways for you guys tonight. Love how they put all that effort into the Rock and then he disappeared. I know. You know what? We've got like 3 Chrome. Let's save that one. Let's go ahead and do the like $550, $580 box. Did you get any EQL Cactus Jack? I got 0, but thankfully we do have a few cases coming from Fanatics. Not as much as we need, unfortunately. So we will have Cactus Jack on release day, but did not get the number of cases that I was hoping for. I can tell you that. Oh, yeah, we did get some Marvel Mint and some Marvel Sapphire, but again, not as much as we wanted. We do have UFC Midnight coming out on Friday, so we will have that this weekend. We have that one in the house already. Finest is coming out next week, so a lot of new releases in the next coming weeks. We have a Teal in here to kick it off. There's Eric Rowan. Teal is Sean Spears, 59 of 175. Sol Ruka, man, she has some crazy comps lately. Her stuff's selling. Hall of Fame of Shawn Michaels. Just joined back to gold. It didn't pop up on stream. It's not showing up on our end, Chuck. But I can look in just a second after this break. Any more baseball? We will be adding one more baseball tonight. The plan is to add a Bowman and Topps Chrome with some archives. So that will be added to the site in a little bit. Can't wait for Orton's heel turn. That's going to be a great heel turn. Luke Gallows, Natty. Mako Satomura, 8 of 199. Big John Stud, Carmella, and Miss You, Dakota. I miss you, Dakota.
Saw Isla Dawn's wrestling again.
Isla Dawn back in action. Yep. Got oh, there you go, Chuck. There, you're back on it. I see it now. I will add you back to that list. What up, RGL JML? Sorry, I missed the stream on Saturday. On Friday, I had a house fire. My house burned down. Now I'm home. Oh, my gosh. Chad, I'm so sorry. Chad. That's rough, man. Hey, can we get prayers in chat? Can we get well wishes for Chad? That's really rough. That's not a fun situation to be in. John Cena on the time is now 30 of 50, going to Lincoln on the gold. John Cena, Bronco Nima, and Joe Coffey. Don't be sorry you missed a stream. Take all the time you need, man. We're here for you. That's awful. Get some focus. Camera does not want to focus for some reason tonight. Sup, bro? I'm in the leaf break later. Says Brett. Good luck, man. We have a mark of. We have a Future Stars auto, actually. Chelsea Green, Roman on the Slammy. Kyrie Sane, Cruz del Toro, your Future Star auto. Unbelievable. It's Nikita, 156 of 175. Hey, Rungoodlife, it's Nikita Lyons. See if she gets in chat. Going to N, going to Jake. Nikita showed off her finest Superfractor on IG. I think Gelman posted it. RGL buyer. I don't have the super of this card yet. This is the one. This is the one that I don't have the super of. The last one. Did I buy some Jelly Roll Tops now? I bought 40 of them. I'm hoping for redemption. And if I don't hit one, I'm gonna buy one. How am I today? I'm okay. I'm as okay as I can be. Does Chrome have base autos lower than gold to 50? Yes, they have oranges, reds, and 101s. Why is Panini so much better at distributing Topps product? It's a good question under a microscope. I think it's because right now Fanatics has too many licenses and not enough printing presses and not enough graphic designers. And you kind of get this stop and go with them. You guys notice? When was our last Topps football set? Huh? Do you guys notice that? It was Signature Clash. You know how long ago that released? Like 2.5 months ago. So they're very stop and go with these products, and WWE has been a major delay for them, and that's pretty much to be expected when they first get a license. We have heard that there is going to be a WWE set released every month for the rest of the year. I'll believe it when I see it. That's all I'm saying. We're supposed to have Finest, or Cactus Jack this month. I think Universal next month. The Finest the following month. Exalted and Royalty were the other two that were announced. So, that's what I heard. We have time is now John Cena. And there is going to be Mick Foley, 38 of 50. So, I think it's just Fanatics has too much going on all at once, and they can't print enough to support the demand of all these different IPs that they now own. What up, Jade? Topps is not releasing any football until March of next year. That is what I have heard as well. That is the rumor and innuendo. But there will be no Topps football until next year. I have also heard that. Yep. Pete Dunne, Trish Stratus, Tank Ledger, Mankind. Very stop and go. Gunther, 37 of 99. Should subcontract Panini. I agree. Going to the G spot, going to Sean K. But we can have Garbage Pail Kids all the time. We have V-Friends, but we can't have another football set? No? No? Okay. Sure. Colfax in the chat. Apparently Hunter, Sander, and Genty's contract ends in March. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. Tyler Bate. It's Tiffy time on the Prism Refractor for T. Lola on the women's division. Cora and Andrade. So I did not know that their contracts were only a one-year deal. GPK. Nothing. No hate on GPK. It's not my thing. I just want more unlicensed products. These products are pretty good that they put out. Colfax, awesome stream last night. Uncle Howdy, 45 of 199. CM Punk on the Slammy. We've got Dante and Jade. Big loser at SummerSlam, Jade Cargill. Very confusing. Very confusing decision to have her take an L in that match. Just a clean L. No interference, no nothing. Just 7-minute loss to Tiffy. Couldn't believe it. Jelly Roll looked good at SummerSlam. He looked decent. He looked decent. I wouldn't say good. I would say I respect that he ate the pin. I love that. I think he did okay. He did good enough. Wouldn't be surprised if we see 25-20. That's the plan, yes. We do plan to see that in October, yes. That's already, we already knew that. Jacob Fatu. They're going to hit the ground running with the Cooper Flag rookie class. We have a blue auto here. Could be the 1 of 150. Fallon and Ridge. There is San Martino. Izzy Dame. And we have blue. SmackDown. That's not Tiffy time. That's Giovanni Vinci, 127 of 150. So, do we think Finest will be all we'll see of 24? Yes, I think we're only getting a couple sets. We might get like Midnight or something, but we're only getting 2 or 3 sets of 24-25. They could do WWE Chrome logo fractor. They could. With the WWE logos, it would look so good. It would look so good. And, yeah. Naya, she was on NXT last night. I have not seen that match. Family tree of Rick and Braun Breaker. That's going to go to the left side for our men. And Wesley and Ilya Dragunov. Was I shocked at how cheap Finest came out for pre-order? No. No, I was not. I think Topps has figured out that people don't want to spend money on unlicensed NBA. Let's go ahead and do Select International now. Yeah, Jelly ate the pin in that match. Probably the right decision to make. He wanted to, is a report coming out today, which is awesome. That means yet he respects the business and understands his place and understands the big picture. So, you got to respect Jelly Roll. Even if you didn't like his performance at SummerSlam, you got to respect that the guy took some risks. He put his body on the line for the big spot with Logan, and then he ate the pin. Any word on where the debut patches are? Apparently they're in Universal. Apparently they're in Universal. You got to respect what he did in the match, you know. Obviously, it's his first match, so he was limited what he could do. But Eric Bischoff is going to be on the ringside. And there is J.D. McDonough. Austin Theory is injured, correct. That's what the report coming out today was, yes. Ultimate Warrior, Aura Mensa, Jake Roberts, and there is Gigi Dolan. Gigi is 15 of 49. Becky Lynch with the all-timer to Nikki Bella. Holy Jesus. First confrontation between those two, and she went immediately for the jugular. Obviously, you have to know Nikki signed off on it, but... Holy cow. Did I watch the Logan Paul break? I did not, no. I did not. Miss Elizabeth, we have a ringside of Luke Gallows. And we've got John Cena on the Red Wave, 61 of 99. Nikki was laughing. She laughing? She was That's an awesome promo between those two. I wonder if Nikki's going to get the belt. Would make sense to hot shot it over to Nikki and then have her lose it to, like, full-timer. Even Bailey. Liv, Stone Cold, and there's Lexus King for L. Lexus 82 of 99. No one-touches yet in this one, unfortunately. Looking for those one-touches. We haven't seen any. What's up, Tiki? There's Brett. $1 Million Man, Jerry Lawler. Sammy with the win over Karrion Kross. Sammy is going to be 60 of 149. Nikki gets a belt and then Liv takes it from her. I don't think Liv's going to be back that soon. I might be wrong. I don't know. We have a ringside red wave in here. Sammy Hogan. Sammy Hogan, why? Ringside of Javier Bernal.
They're not going to give a win to a guy not under contract.
The dirtiest. Dirty Dom. Dirty Dominic Mysterio for D, going to Caveman, 94 of 99. She's going to be out until probably Rumble season. Dirty Dominic Mysterio. Dude, so awesome. He's going to be such a big baby face when he finally turns. We have another ringside here, I think. CM Punk and Uncle Howdy. There's The Rock. There's Norman Smiley. EO going to David. There you go, David. That is going to be 93 of 99. Nice EO. Too used to the mustache and mullet to see, oh, I know. Cena, time is now as a bounty. Really? Really?
Nah.
The gold? Y'all missed a bounty earlier, I see. All right, well, we have a $300 bounty. That's going to Lincoln. Drew on top of it, as always. 30 of 50. Can I get some bounty emotes in the chat, please? Lincoln, 300 bucks. The Beards striking early. $300 for Lincoln. That's not a $300 card, but in our world, it actually is. Right up for chat. Everybody all getting written up except for Drew. Drew's on top of it. Thoughts on Lesnar coming back? I'm very indifferent on it. It's something TKO would definitely do. I think he's too controversial a figure to bring him back right now. Tamatonga is going to be on the red 107 of 149. What's up, Caveman? Hello from NOLA. Yeah, there's no Chrome Blasters anywhere. There's no Mega Boxes anywhere. What sport is next? Next up, we are ripping some basketball. We got basketball coming up next. Should have brought Edge back. I heard something about his contract expiring in October, so you could definitely do that match. I also heard something about Kurt Angle coming back for a match, because that was Cena's first match. Gunther is going to be on the red wave, 74 of 99.
Bret Hart hates Gunther.
Bret Hart hates Gunther, the report coming out today.
I mean, he literally
Told him that his style of wrestling was S, as in poop.
the drizzling S's.
Gonna rip any AEW metal? I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna rip AEW metal. Nick Aldis, there's Blue Tista. Went to Target the other day and they had everything, even found Monopoly Blasters, which are nice. Braun Strowman. They should have brought back Braun Strowman. 39 of 49. So I would like to see... I don't think they're going to do a match with Kurt Angle and John Cena, but maybe he'll be a referee. Brett called it lazy. Yup. Yeah, he said Gunther wrestles a lazy style that he hurts people with his chops. Target had Monopoly Blasters on sale for 20 bucks. That's a good deal. Didn't some WWE Cactus boxes drop a couple days ago? And did we get any? Yes, on Monday, the EQO drawing was for those. And yes, we do have some coming from Fanatics. Yes. Not as much as we needed, but we got some. Scarlet on the ringside. And Thea, gonna go to T. Women, going to N. Going to McCool. 13 of 49. Still got Breakers, and we've got Cactus. Jack, the WrestleMania Cactus. You feel bad for Nikki Bella? Why? She getting paid, getting to work a high-profile feud with Becky. We really had no gold in that box. Damn. Won a $3,000 box of iMac basketball at the National. It was poop. Jeremy Linot, dang. What do I think about the new Panini Pinnacle Encore? Encore was not a good product. We quickly moved on from that one. Speaking of Becky Hogan, there she is, Becky on the ringside. And Devon, get the tables. Devon and Dudley's and the Hardys gonna be wrestling in October in TNA 92 of 99. RGL, what was your thoughts on the Mariners trades and happy for Cody at SummerSlam? Happy for Cody, yes. Mariners, I like the trades. Gino Suarez and Josh Naylor are the two big ones. I like them. You couldn't justify dropping $400 on a box. Well, you probably should have gotten the EQL because they're going to be $600 on release. So, easiest way to make $200 and then go buy a box that you actually want. My local Target store putting a 5-piece limit on sports cards. Able to get Donner. Nice. Nice. We have no one-touches yet. We have Top Scrum Delight, and we have Cactus still on this one. Did you ever get Prospect Edition? You think they can go up because of the Kurtz kabooms? So, actually, I just sold a case of Prospect Edition to my buddy, who is over here buying some singles as well on Sunday night. Just a product that we don't want to feature in our breaks. It's very, very low-end stuff. Some cool stuff in there. Some good autos. You know, Mazeroski has autos. Skeens has autos. But on the flip side, like, it's a lot of paper cards, and you got to thumb through a lot of stuff people don't want to get to the few good cards per case. So, I had a bunch of cases of it, and I just all kind of sold them to shops and traded them and stuff like that. We have a Black Geo in here, I believe. That is the 2. That is the 2. Did I grab any Bob Ross that sold out too quickly? I think we have a Black Geo. Is that an auto, maybe? I think that's an auto, too. We have Isla, 70 of 125. Isla Dawn for I. What up, Timmy? Jasmine Nix, 18 of 75. Brooks Jensen, The Rock. Lash Legend, 34 of 99. Maxine Dupree. It was a nasty, ugly drop for those Bob Ross boxes. 26 of 75. Johnny Gargano. A gold Gunther, 3 of 50. Going to the G-spot. Going to Sean K. And AJ Styles, going to be 59 of 99. Oh, that is going to be an auto. Why? We have 3 autos in this box? I think we have 3 autos here. Or no, that's not. Disregard everything I say. Disregard. Let's do the auto on the back. It's Nikki Cross going to N, going to Jake. There you go, Jake. Another auto for you with that N spot. Do we get a Marvel Sapphire? Yes, we will have some. Not a lot, but we will have some. This looks like a Geo auto to 2. Maybe a Hall of Fame. Stand back. There's a Hurricane coming through. 2 of 2. Hurricane for H going to Randall. He bought that spot looking for Hulk Hogan. And he wound up with a Hurricane to 2. We'll one-touch that one on up for the Hurricane.
Wow.
The Hurricane to 2. I can get behind putting that in a one-touch.
Those cards are so hard to find.
They're so hard to pull, too. I can put that in a one-touch. Shoebox Treasure's worth it? I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is. I don't have a green one-touch yet, but I can put it in a gold one-touch. Go along with the gold accents. Buyer on the Hurricane. He was my favorite as a kid, says Jake. Let's hit the squirrels. What up, Taylor? What up, Taylor? Taylor in the house. What's going on, Tina? The double choke slams with Kane will always have a special place in my heart. Hey. Hurricane. The 2. Alright, let's stop load up some cards. And we still have Cactus Jack in this one. We have your first chat giveaway of the night coming up as well. You're a fan of the squirrels. Villain got his Hulk Hogan. Nice. I'm glad that those are shipping. Nicest card I pulled as recent as a 101 Drew Brees from a 2014 draft picks I got for $50. Nice. We have a couple Brees collectors in the community. We have Chad and we have Hermondo Jr. I don't know if either is here right now. They both like Brees. And how about some Cactus Jack Chrome? To send us home, we need to add to that one-touch stash. JML says, let's see a Stephanie Vaquer for Mark. Mark has that S spot all locked up. Stephanie or Stone Cold. Watching Little League while watching Little League while watching you is. Do you have a kid playing Little League? You have a kid playing Little League? You're just watching like it on TV, like the Little League World Series or something like that. I saw on Instagram the fastest Little League pitch ever recorded was this week. Some like 12-year-olds just pitching straight gas. We got Nikita. We have orange and gold in here. We got Nikita. Hi, Rungoodlife. Nikita Lyons going to Jake. And Jade Cargill for J Women going to Family Pack. Is anyone opening the new AEW? I don't think so. If you guys want to do it, I can get some for sure. Braun Breaker. That's a pretty good one right now. 20 of 50 for B-Men going to Bradley. That'll be a one-touch. His stuff's been way up. And we have orange. Good luck on your orange. Carmelo Hayes, 19 of 25 on the orange. Got a Harley Cameron auto. Braun Breaker to 50 should be over $100. I would imagine. I would be surprised if it wasn't. B Radical says my first one touch. I think that should be over $100. Braun. I saw a Roman red sell for what, 900 or 1100 last night. I was considering bidding and then it went way too high. And I was like, oh, I don't have that kind of money. To 50. Not when I'm buying cards from 3 Fire. 140 last sold on this one. Hey, that's not bad at all. 97 and 140 last sold. Mello don't miss. I think Mello misses the $100 plateau, unfortunately. They just haven't really done anything with him. He's incredibly talented, but he hasn't had much of anything going on since he got on the main roster. It's almost like they're waiting for Trick or something like that to get up there. All right, 1 pack left in this one. If you ever find any 2023 Prism AJ, let me know. I have every AJ. Oh, okay. I will keep that in mind. Yep. Carmelo Gold Wave did 76. That's all. That's also not. That's not bad. We have Julia. We have a red Cactus Champions. I think we have a red Cactus Champions. I think. Does Cactus grade well? Usually, yes. All right. Congratulations on the Julia. Going to G. Going to Sean K. 102 last sold. One touch that. Lola. Let's do the gold. Well, that's definitely a one touch. Going to the Caveman. 20 of 50. The Undertaker. Caveman, may you rest in peace. Congrats, Caveman. There you go. There you go, Caveman. All right. Your final card of the break appears to be a Cactus Champions red. The last time I pulled one of these, it was Liv Morgan, I think, in my daily video. It is 4 of 5 of Solo Sikoa going to Mark K to wrap us up. Solo to 5. I guess we'll take it. NXT North American Champion. Never lost the belt. That is right. He did never lose the belt. Now you're U.S. Champion. That's a really good box. That was a really good box. JC with the 7 month, not deleting this one. Can't believe it's been 7 months. Thank you for, hey JC, thank you so much. You guys want the new squirrels? Yep. Yep. You guys are not gonna believe the comp. You guys are not gonna believe the comp. His red base card did 525, and this is the Cactus Champions. Which is, yeah, these are harder to hit. 525 on a red for him. That's way more than I thought. That's way more than I thought. That's comical. That's actually comical.
Well, hey, I mean,
I'm not hating. I'm not hating.
I spent the most money I ever spent on a card on something, so. cards, you're just gonna.
What's up, Ricardo? Distinguished gentlemen and women of culture of cardboard. One touch up the Undertaker for the caveman. My son says yo to the new squirrels. He says yes or yo.
Yo mama.
Yo mama. Yo AB Breaks. What happened to that guy? He was around for a minute. Not hating Fatu is better. He is much better. And Julia as well. Let's make sure that that's on the... Oh, that's just on the sleeve. I was like, is Julia doing some coke? That's just on the sleeve. I'm actually gonna revert.
Don't make fun of my girl.
No, there's like a piece of like something. It was right under her nose. It looked hilarious. Just got back from a business trip. Feels like home with RGL on the big screen. And we'll get that Julia in a one touch. She looks so much different now. Let's take a look at our hits in this one. Did you hit on the EQL? I did not, but we're partnered with Fanatics, so we have a few cases coming. Not nearly as many as we need, but we have some coming. Wow.
What the?
Jensen with the 50 bomb. You did not need to do that, Jensen.
Alright, we gotta get AEW medal just for Jensen.
Just for Jensen, we're going to get some AEW for next week. Holy jeez, Jensen.
You convinced us.
Holy cow, Jensen with the 50 bomb. You didn't have to do that, man. Thank you. Thank you, Jensen, with the 50 bomb. It's amazing. Guys, please don't feel obligated to do anything like that. Ever. I just like having you guys here. I just like running breaks for you guys. Those buttons exist on YouTube. I can't turn them off. But Jensen the Legend with another 50 bomb. That's his second 50 bomb on this channel, by the way. Let's take a look at your one touches. We have the Julia base. We have the Undertaker for the Caveman. We had Solo to 5 for Mark. We had Braun Breaker to 50. And we had the Hurricane to 2. And that is going to do it for your first break of the night. Alright, we're going to box this one on up. Put it away. And we have a giveaway coming on up for the chat. Let's pay it forward a little bit. You guys would buy into... Would you guys want to do only AEW? Or would you want to do AEW WWE mix? Would you want to do it mixed, or would you want to just do AEW and do them separate? We would have to come up with new numbers if we did a mix. But we could. Definitely could.
It's not hard. I mean, we both watch it, but it's not hard.
I mean, I'm using AI to make lists these days. AI is where it's at. I used AI to make a list that we're gonna do on for a break that we're going to do on Wednesday, or on Saturday. Jensen with the 50 bomb. Yes, 44-24 is going to be our next break. We did hit our minor bounty number. Let's grab another one. New number is going to be 28. So your new number is 28. Minor bounty is going to go down to just $100. Major bounty is at $4,000. 57.60 on your Mega Panini Base 101. Oh my god. Matt, welcome to Gold. We'll get you on the list, Matt, for Gold spots tonight. Panini Base 101 going to stay the same. Super is going to go to 190. 190 it is. Let's do your first chat giveaway of the night, and welcome to the new members. We will have a member exclusive video, a new one for you guys on next Wednesday, assuming Lively can edit it in time. If you guys want some AEW, I'll be able to get a case of the new stuff, and we can mix it in with the WWE. Probably bring down the price a little. Maybe we can do a few more spots and bring down the price a little as well. Let's go ahead and give away some football, shall we? Let's give away some football. More specifically, let's give away a 2024 Select Football Mega Box to first place. And for last place, let's go ahead and give away a 2024 Optic Hanger Box. And your keyword... I'm going to make this easy for you guys. Courtesy of Jensen. Your keyword is going to be 50 with an exclamation point. Courtesy of Jensen. Make it nice and easy for you guys. For him hitting us with a 50 bomb. I got a text I got to respond back to really quick. We have a PYT coming on up next. A little basketball action. You guys did sell this one out. Let me load up our basketball ducks. And we're going to start off the night with some Italian brain rot, because why not? Just say yes to the Italian brain rot. Get you guys into this giveaway. Gonna give you about another 30 seconds or so. And we got basketball coming up next. Gotta run the Italian brain rot. Rotting my brain with the Italian brain rot. Rotting my brain with the TikTok lately. You know what I need on the... JML's not gonna get this reference. Who's gonna get this reference? You know what we need on the old soundboard? Lizard, lizard, lizard. Who knows that reference? Who's seen that one about a bazillion times? Because I have.
No, I only have.
Dude, I've seen more of that this week than anything else. Alright, last call. So I was gifted a membership, but now I can't figure out how to move it up to gold. Frank, you're going to have to cancel your current membership and then upgrade it. You're going to have to cancel and then upgrade. Sorry, guys.
Unreal.
We have a fence that's leaning in our backyard. I'm trying to get it fixed up. All right. RGL, the Stafford's on my shelf next to the Techno. Hey, you're very welcome, Kelly. I sent out a bunch of random acts of kindness a couple weeks back. I know you collect Stafford, so instead of send them to ComC and get, what, 13 bucks, I'm just going to ship them off. I have a really nice photo from my friend Matt Ellison. I sent him some Matt Ryan cards and some stickers, and his two kids got my stickers all over their face. It's kind of funny. 261 of you eligible for this giveaway. 261 of you eligible. 30 seconds on the clock. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate that. Winner is going to get a select mega box. Last place is going to get an optic hanger box. And then we've got some basketball rolling up next. Good luck to everybody in this one. What up, Kyle? What's Kyle upset about? Did I miss Kyle's comment or something like that? Kyle and Brett, I'm sorry I missed you guys in the giveaway. The good thing is we have many more giveaways tonight. You need a cheap Donruss break? See what we could do. JML Pop might be able to run a cheap Donruss break. Brad G, you got the mega. Brad G, congratulations. You got a select mega coming out your way. You got the Banana Dolphin. The good old Banana Dolphin. All right. Last place. Michael Pelto. Will we be doing any Marvel Sapphire? Yes, we will have a little bit of Marvel Sapphire. JML will be breaking it on his channel on Thursdays. Cheap Noir break. Well, Crazy Money, I think you're going to be happy to know we do have some Noir Basketball tonight. Congratulations to our winners. If you guys would please fill out giveaway winners for me. Any NASCAR? I don't have NASCAR planned for this week, unfortunately. Brad and Michael, what I need you guys to do is click the link that I just tagged you in. Add it to your cart in the special instructions. Put your YouTube username right there and check on out, and we will ship those out your way. Don't have any NASCAR planned. We do have some Noir planned for later tonight, but let's take a look at what's on the website right now. You guys did sell out our half case of Archives, brand new product coming out this week, today actually. We are down to 15 spots in our China Sparkle Degen. That is our other basketball break tonight with Mosaic Fast Break 3 Select Sparkles and 3 Prism China with the Lotus Flower and the White Tiger Chase. Midnight Treasures is just down to 2 spots. We have another Treasures to put up for the end of the evening. And then our 3-2-1 UFC Fight is down to 12 spots. After this next break, I think I will put up our remaining 3 breaks of the night. So we will have a baseball, a basketball, and a football all go live. And those will be it for tonight, 12 breaks. We're going to move on into our next break right now. It is basketball. And yeah, we're ready to get started. And this one is sold out. Is a baseball PYT. We have a baseball PYT coming on up after this, but the other baseball that I have to add is a random. It's Bowman Tops and Archives. So we usually start our nights with PYTs, but usually don't put them up during the stream because people will try to check out with the same team, and then it's not a fun experience for anybody. But let's go ahead and get started with 4424. This is our 2024-2025 NBA PYT. In this PYT, we are going to award out the San Antonio Spurs for free. It is based off the cost of your team. That is how many ducks you're going to get in the race. 56 total ducks, with the Lakers with the most spots having 6. The Hawks and the Wizards both with 4. We've got the Warriors with 3. The Rockets and Grizzlies also with 3. The Hornets, the Bulls, the Mavericks, the Pistons, the Heat, the Timberwolves, the Thunder, the Magic, the Blazers, the Jazz all have 2 ducks. Everybody else, you've got 1 duck. That's going to be 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle them up 1 time. And they're off. Somebody asked in chat what a filler is. A filler gives you an opportunity to get into the break for a fraction of the cost. So if a break costs $100, we can offer a 25% filler. You pay $25 for a 1/4 chance to get in the break. And if you don't make it on in, you're effectively helping somebody else get in for a fraction of the cost. So just imagine you and 4 friends all split a ticket to a concert. Go in 4 ways, but only one of you gets to go to the concert. We're going with Detroit Basketball. Detroit Pistons are going to move on and get the Spurs in this one. The filler is the way, says Crazy Money. Detroit Basketball, that is going to be Berlin. Mr. Mike Berlin, you've got the Spurs for the freebie. And we are ready to hop right back on into our next break. We're ready to hit a LeBron auto in this Sapphire box that's in this one. I feel it. Who's got the Lakers? Oh, it's Andy. Andy in the driver's seat for some LeBron.
I'm surprised it wasn't Taylor.
Got into a Hitman break last night off of filler. Had the Hornets and traded for the Rockets. Did 2 monster. Oh,
I
nice.
saw that.
Nice. Congrats.
Yeah, gold deco. Very cool.
Congratulations on that. That's an awesome pull. I didn't get to see much of Hitman stream last night.
Yeah, I wasn't there for 5 minutes on that bit.
Working on some other stuff, making some content. I recorded a really long member exclusive video last night.
Told you strip.
No, I didn't strip. Come on now. What's up, Juan? So, yeah, I didn't get to see too much of his stream. Saw most of Colfax's. I kind of tuned out when the pop stuff happens, but I didn't make it to that last
Just
break.
say you hate Marvel.
I don't hate Marvel, JML. That's nonsense. Are our breaks random teams or PYT? We do both. We do both, and it says what it is on the listing, so you can look on the breaks. But everything that is listed for the rest of the evening is random teams or random letters. When will we be doing Marvel Sapphire? Whenever it comes in. Probably next week.
Yeah,
I think next week we have Marvel Sapphire and Marvel Mint incoming. So, new additions to the Marvel lineup. I normally don't rip Marvel. That is usually JML, who you hear behind me if you are new here. He breaks on Thursdays. Everything is still on my website. But sign up for the newsletter at the bottom of our website, rungoodlife.com. And you'll be notified when our Marvel breaks are going to happen. Scoot Henderson right there. I do not hate Marvel. I just don't know it well enough to break it. Come on now. Saying I hate Marvel, that's ridiculous. I don't hate Marvel. I don't hate anything. Pascal Siakam. I hate getting dusted in breaks. Oh my gosh. Pacome Daddier, 5 of 50. Going to the Knicks. Knickser. Sean Caveman with the 1999. Got a great one-touch. Got to tip my... You did not need to do that. Caveman, you have done too much for this community. Thank you so much, Caveman. I love you. I do not hate Marvel. What is this nonsense? Why are you guys cultivating this rumor that RGL hates Marvel like JML hates Scott? Well, he really hates Scott Rowland. How do I feel about the new Archives? I feel like Archives is exactly the same as last year. I don't think there's much of a difference. It's fun, but it's also dusty at times. Jalen Tyson, 51 of 99. That's like me breaking soccer, no clue what I'm doing, and I know. At least with soccer, I've gotten better over the years. Who's my Marvel character? Oh boy, I don't think I have one. Probably Iron Man. Probably Iron Man, actually. I do like Iron Man quite a bit. Sheerman, Omax. I like Wolverine.
He owns 0 Marvel cards.
I do own 0 Marvel cards. Alright, we have an orange auto.
How did this happen?
Next stop, orange.
He's like, move on.
Kevin McCullers, 14 of 25 is our auto for the Knicks.
Team color.
Kevin McCuller, team color. I'm sorry, I'm not much of a Marvel. I do like... Okay, I like the,
Venom.
I like Deadpool.
Oh, come on.
What?
That's another cliche answer.
That's a cliche answer.
Yeah. Or like Deadpool. Or like Iron Man. Or like
We have a gold Sapphire selections.
deep cut them in
So,
something.
here's where I get confused, and you guys are gonna roast me here. Some of the characters, I don't know who's Marvel and who's DC. I'm sorry.
Batman's DC.
I know Batman's
Superman's
DC.
DC.
Superman's DC. Okay, I know Batman and Superman are DC. What about Captain America?
He's Marvel.
Okay, Captain America is like a top 3 for me. Okay. I did like Captain America Winter Soldier a lot. That was a good movie.
That's the best Marvel movie, yeah.
Okay. Evis Missy, I saw that one in theaters. That's one of my last ones.
Okay.
18 of 50. What about I feel like such a rookie. Evis Missy. What about
You should watch Peacemaker with John Cena.
I will watch Peacemaker, okay? I will watch Peacemaker. What about why can I not remember his name? Benedict Cumberbatch. Is he DC? JML? Benedict Cumberbatch. That
Doctor Strange.
Doctor Strange.
That's
Is
Marvel.
Doctor Strange is Marvel?
Yeah.
Okay, he's a top 5 for me.
Because that was...
He's a top 5.
He's in Avengers.
Okay.
He's Marvel.
Caruso. So I have not seen that, but I did see the old Doctor Strange movies.
Wait.
From like
Never
2010ish.
saw Infinity War or Endgame?
I have never seen. Okay, I've seen bits and pieces. I've never sat down and watched Endgame or Infinity War from start to finish.
Oh my,
Ever. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
oh my god.
You guys are.
That's
I didn't
that's
expect. I did not sign up for this.
Dude,
I did not sign up for this. Thanos is DC or as Marvel. I didn't sign up for this. This is nonsense. I didn't sign up to come here and get roasted. I'm doing sports card openings. I'm getting roasted about my lack of Marvel knowledge. I did not. This is not the pop quiz that I wanted today. Oh my gosh, you guys are all being toxic Avengers right now. You shouldn't be doing breaks. This is not, how do I unsubscribe?
you gotta
So
watch-
much love on Saturday, so now I'm getting it all back in hate today.
No, seriously though, you should just watch those two Avengers.
Oh my gosh. Oh
Because
my
you
god.
don't have to watch any of the other movies to know what's
Okay,
going on.
I will watch the 2 Avengers movies. Okay. Spider-Man is DC.
Just buy
No.
a Marvel suit. Oh, he's got a couple brands.
Just buy a Marvel Superfractor? I can't afford any
What's up,
Marvel
Sean?
Superfractors. What's going on, Sean? Oh my gosh, I didn't expect this pop quiz. You guys are getting me all heated.
Alright, what's the X-Men?
What?
Or is the X-Men Marvel or DC?
They're Marvel.
Oh.
Reed Shepard on the debut. Come on now. I already said that I liked Wolverine. I know he's in... Come on, JML. That's a rookie question.
Well,
Alright. Yeah, God, you guys are hitting me in chat with who's Marvel and who's DC. Come on now. I'm not a comic book guy. Gambit, that's DC.
nah, he doesn't need to watch. He can
Wait,
just
no.
watch the
Hold on.
Avenger
Hold
movie.
on. Gambit would be... He's
He's an X-Men.
He's X-Men. That's Marvel. My bad. Ah, man.
You have, like, the
Jared
most
McCain.
knowledgeable Marvel person sitting next to you.
I know, so I don't need to know Marvel, because
No,
JML
you
knows
should
it all.
ask me some questions.
JML knows it all. Batman is DC. Deadshot? I don't even know who Deadshot is. JML said it's DC. We have Wemby on the notoriety. That's just a nice looking card. Silver Surfer is Marvel. That is going to be numbered 41 of 85. Going to them Spurs, going to Berlin. City Edition. Jason Tatum, 61 of 85.
I will say, on Sunday, Jeezy asked, he was like, did you pull anything nice? And I was like, no, not really. And he goes, wait a minute. You pulled the Quad Fantastic Four on it. That's RGL.
Hawkeye is Marvel, because I've heard JML pull that guy. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are DC.
No.
They're neither. They got me, you sons of...
They're independent.
They're independent.
Yeah.
Transformers, that's DC.
They're on, like...
That's DC, right. Kaishan George is going to be on the disco. Tyler Smith, we got LeBron James. Nikki ASH Yuki. Can we just do basketball, guys? Can we just do basketball, guys, please?
We have comic books here. Zach just...
Wally has 40 pounds worth of comic books here.
He sent me the Hope Summers first appearance.
Oh, man. Steph Curry. What's up, Wade? Can we just move on? Why does Mosaic Fast Break have so many cards? I don't know. It's kind of a slow break, honestly.
Man, that's a trick question. Both.
Ant-Man on the Stairmasters.
Say it's both the Data Man.
Both Data Man. Sure, both. JML said both. Bilal Coulibaly for the Wizards going to Family Pack. 52 of 85. Does Giannis move this offseason, or is that dead? I'm not sure. Can we move on to basketball, please? £40 is only 2 short boxes. Rookie. Hey, I don't do comics. I'm sorry. Hey, at least you're getting quizzed on what characters are. Hey, if you guys do Nintendo, PlayStation, and Sega, I could smoke that contest. Tristan De Silva, Miracle. I don't know who Miracle Man is.
Now
Marvel now.
It was original.
RGL may not know Marvel, but his knowledge of Prism China is impressive. Thank you. Thank you. Jimmy on the montage, and I think we have our variation here. It's Bronny on the variation. Going to the Lake Show, going to Andy.
Nice card.
Bronny James, rookie variation, going to the Lakers. I miss the days of 21-22 Mosaic when we would one-touch up a Cade Cunningham variation. Bronny market is strong. Ryu. Oh, come on now. That's Capcom. Capcom, that's Street Fighter. Jared McCain. Got Cam Johnson. That was a nice Bronny. Nice little start to this one. Scotty Barnes. Our auto is right here. It's Gary Payton on the fast break auto for Seattle. Going to the OKC Thunder. Hurts me to say that, but going to the Thunder. Thunder in this break is Riley. And Jaime Jaquez. Don't feel bad, RGL. I understand basketball and baseball players less than you know Marvel. There you go. But you're still watching the stream, and we love you for that.
Cloud is square meetings.
Cloud is, yeah, that's Squaresoft. Man, you guys doing comic book pop quiz now? Ash Ketchum, Marvel or DC? Pokemon Company International. Unbelievable. Come on now. Jalen Brown. Josh Giddey. Luca on the notoriety. That might be over $100 right there. That's a nice card. Going to Andy. That's to 85, I believe. 76 of 85 on the Luca notoriety. That's something tells me that's about a $100 card. That is so nice. Shaden, one off the jersey number there. 49 of 99. Hiding his stomach, I see. Oh my god. Oh my god. He is skinny now, but that's a funny comment.
I bet you're the model of perfect health.
Michael Pelto says RGL PayPal's not working as my prize. Do it as a personal rip. Michael, just choose Venmo at checkout or Cash App, and you're good. You don't have to pay for shipping. We'll cover it.
The original, yes.
Yeah, you're good. Last comp on the Luca is 80. Close enough. Close enough. Luca gonna be doing some bangs this year. He's skinny. He's gonna be skinny.
The original 90s Turtles.
Dude, that is such a nice Luca right there. That's so nice. I want one of those. Except I want a gold. I want a gold on that one. I want a goldie. Let's keep on ripping, shall we? Fred Van Vliet. Perfect first Lakers card. I agree. Rui Hachimura, Kobe White, Scoot. There he is. Got Yuki. You got Edie, and there is going to be Tim Duncan on the NBA Greats. You guys have been awesome to kick off the stream. Had a lot of fun. It's been a blast. We've got no color in this one. Just a bunch of cards. If you guys haven't noticed, this one has 144 cards per box compared to Hobby, which has 45 cards. It's not a fast break at all. Meech says, RGL, thanks for my free pack in my package. Pulled an auto. Who'd you pull? Who'd you pull? Tristan Newton. There is Jawick and AJ Mitchell. Who did you pull? Luka and Bronny underrated? Definitely. I feel like Bronny isn't appreciated because he is, you know, son of LeBron. Luka, appropriately rated. We have a pink, I believe, in here to 20. Good luck on your pink to 20 coming on up. As a team, we'll see what Bronny contributes in his second year. The white millionaire was included, what, in the Monopoly packs or whatever? I remember that. Not his first card, but one of his first cards. All right, here we go to 20. NBA debut rookie, gonna be for the Grizz. Hey, how about Zach Edey on the debut to 20? Going to Floyd. 14 of 20, blaze it on up on the Edey. Edey debut. Probably get a one touch as well. This has been a damn good box. This has been a much better box of Fast Break than the one I did a video with. I can tell you guys that. Gary Payton auto, Edey to 20. What's my favorite parallel? I mean, you gotta say Black 101, right? I'm gonna say Cherry Blossoms right now. Cherry Blossoms, Tigers, White Sparkles. Do you think Golden State will be good this year with Jimmy? I think they'll be okay. We'll hit the squirrels for there. Zach Edey is jersey number 2. Yeah, so 14 of 20, jersey number. Nice little jersey number card right here. Zach Edey. 2 packs left. Let's see if we can see gold or one of the new colors. Bunch of new colors in Fast Break this year, but we haven't seen any yet. Kevin Love to the Clippers. Clippers, the oldest team in the league, I think. I think they're the oldest team in the league. Reed Shepherd on the introductions. For the Kings, and that is going to be Devin Carter on the rookie red. White Sparkle overrated. We love the White Sparkle here. Richiche. Love White Sparkle, you know? Who doesn't love a good White Sparkle? 46 of 99 going to be on the Devin Carter. Last pack of Fast Break right here. Nothing crazy, it appears. You don't like white? Fair enough. Fair enough. We've got Brandon Miller. Hanging out in SeaTac, getting some Chinese food. Can't wait to tear into the General. General Tao. Let's go ahead and do some photogenic, shall we? Photogenic it is, because why not? Photogenic followed by two select international Mosaic White Sparkle, and we've got Mosaic White Sparkle and Mosaic Choice in this one. Alright. Photogenic it is, and we are going to kick off with SGA. That is going to be numbered 18 of 99 on the SGA. Carter, Desmond Bain. General Tao Chicken, yep. Are there any new NBA products? We had a whole bunch of them last week. We had a whole bunch of them. No new ones this week. Next week we have National Treasures Basketball. Did I go to the National? I did not go to the National, no. Jared McCain is going to be on the first night insert. RGL, thanks for the free blaster. Pulled a Zebra, Xavier Worthy. There you go. Our auto is right here. It's Donovan Clingan, 73 of 99. Kling Kong. For the Portland Trailblazers. Portland in this break is Bradley. There you go, Brad. Another one for you. Brad Beal, Evan Mobley. It's a decent auto. 73 of 99. Donovan Clingan. Solid little auto right there. Jared McCain on the first night. You have your first gold member spot of the night coming on up in our next break. We're giving away the Mariners in that one. There's Kaishan George. First auto for B-Rad. He's having a good night so far. Jalen Brunson and Halliburton. We have Alexander Sard, 65, 22 of 65 on the SAR. Nice one for the Wizards, going to the family pack. There you go, family pack. Amen Thompson, Jaren Jackson, Joel Embiid. What are you guys watching other than RGL? What are you guys watching? You got any sports on? I think we've got the A's and the Nationals game on. We've got Acme packs on as well. LeBron James on the first night for the Cavs. Nice little pickup for Brad E right there. It's probably a $40 card right there. I forgot AEW's on right now. We don't get that till 8 p.m. on the West Coast. Tennis semifinals?
No, we get it. That's fine.
No, we don't actually. It's not on. No, it's not until 8.
I can put it on.
Oh, it's on Max. That's right. It is actually on. LeBron. If you try to watch it on Hulu, it's not on until 8. Sar's hand was as big as his head in that one. Yeah. We got Devin Carter on the rookie. Nurk, Ayton, Ben Simmons, and there is Franz Wagner. Little League, Illinois versus Ohio, 9-1 in the bottom of the 6th. Bases loaded. That doesn't sound like much of a game. Hey, everybody needs a hero. 12 of 75, Tyler Hero on the cracked ice. Draymond flexing on him. Malik Beasley and Bilal Coulibaly. Eric says, by the way, thank you for aiming me to Colfax. Had a nice Marvel break. Any Raptors hits? Nothing crazy for the Raptors yet. We still have 4 boxes in this break. There's going to be Kevin McCullers, and that is 70 of 99 on the Kevin McCullers. We got Yakapodal. Earbuds in, listening and playing hockey on the PS5. Played a little bit of Xbox last night. Just some Trials Rising. Favorite game to get all stressed out to on the expert levels. Hello. For the Hawks, photo finish fireworks 3 of 5 Trae Young. That's a nice one. Ice Trae on the fireworks to 5 on the photo finish. Slam that in a 1-touch. That's nice. Been playing Red Dead, man. I beat that game when it first came out and haven't thought of it since. That was a fun game, though. Dutch. Zach Levine, Jaden Ivey. I didn't really care for the end of that game. I didn't like the end. Did you miss NT? NT is coming up in 2 breaks from now. You can check the website, Tommy, and see everything that we were breaking tonight and the order. Was there a card show in the winter you're considering going to in California? I'm considering getting down to one of the Burbank shows, yes. 3 of 5 Trae Young. Not bad. Famous, hey Famous, I need to tell you that you won a giveaway on JWJ's channel. Go get in contact with JWJ if you want your prize. I'm not going to tell you what you won. Nobody else should as well. But go get in contact with JWJ. Tell you that right now. What's up, Troy? Final pack of Photogenic. And we've got Cam Christie. Steph Curry. Heard these are doing like $5 just for the base card. Trey Murphy, Wiggins, and AD to wrap up that box. Got some Select International rolling up next. Battlefield 6 beta. That's all I've heard about is this Battlefield 6 beta. Taking a step away from Fortnite. I haven't played Fortnite in a couple of months. Kind of in my bi-yearly break. Every couple years I take about 6 months off of Fortnite. Play some other games. Haven't really played much Switch 2 lately. Wasn't really feeling Donkey Kong. It was such a different game than I expected. So, I just haven't been playing a Donkey Kong and Switch. Fork Knife. Been taking time off of Fork Knife too. Down 40 pounds this year. Bam Adebayo on the red wave. Not playing as much Fork Knife as I did last year. New Mafia coming out. I heard about that one. I heard people are excited for that new Mafia. Yeah. Dillingham and Steph Curry on the silver. But been playing some Mario Kart, I guess. But am I gonna play Silent Hill? Probably not. DK is most fun just to get out your frustration by smashing everything. It's a fun game. Like, I'm not going to say it's not fun, but it is just not what I expected. It doesn't really appeal to me as much as I thought it would. I might go get that Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze, though. That old game looks awesome. I never got to play that on the Switch. How about a Wemby Blue Wave? Going to the Spurs, going to Berlin. 54 of 75 on the Wemby, second year. Yeah, the smashing the environment and DK Donkey Kong Country was fun. But it just wasn't the game that I expected. It's not necessarily the game that I wanted. I didn't want more of a... I wanted more of a old Donkey Kong. Bub Carrington, Khalil Ware. What's my favorite video game ever? That's a good question. Ryan Dunn is going to be on the Red Wave rookie. Favorite video game ever? Oof. Honestly, this is going to sound lame. So, it's either the Forza Motorsport series or World of Warcraft. Because I played those two the most. Fortnite would probably be third. But for the sake of not saying Fortnite and riling everybody up, I'm going to say either Forza or World of Warcraft. Halo 2 would be way up there as well. Zach Levine is going to be on the red. Halo 2, Final Fantasy 10 is up there too. I could think of a lot of games. Pokemon Gold and Silver, Heart Gold, Soul Silver 2.
We had a long discussion about Tomb Raider the other night.
Furphy, Johnny Furphy. 3450. I played so much World of Warcraft. Lost years of my life to World of Warcraft, and I don't regret it. 34 of 50 on the Furphy courtside. Schwarber hit 2 bombs, one was a grand slam. He's a real MVP. Sorry to the dumper. Well, the good thing is they award out MVPs in the NL and the AL. Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball. Pro Skater 2 is a good choice. Voos. You played WoW for 8 years. I played for... First time I got hooked for a couple of years. I took a year and a half off. I came back for a year. Took 2 years off. I came back for another year. And then when they relaunched Classic, I played that for about 6 months. Silver, Stefan Castle. Going to the Spurs.
Wow, B-Red 20. Wow.
Played for 20. Been playing since beta. God, I love WoW. So many good things about old school WoW and Classic. I don't know about the new retail, but... hope you've been feeling better. Good days and bad days, man. I have good days, I have bad days. I don't feel like myself, but I feel decent right now. Jimmy Butler on the white wave. 69 of 99. Skate 3, I still play Skate 3 to this day.
That's a good game.
You can just load it up on the Xbox and play it. It's just a good game just to mess around in. Donkey Kong Country's Returns is fun. I'm going to have to check that out because I want a more traditional Donkey Kong experience.
Nice. There's some good wrestling.
Yeah, Jalen Wells, Halliburton, Silver, Devin Carter.
Tomorrow.
JML breaking tomorrow. Yes, he'll break tomorrow. His breaks go on sale at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. He'll have Marvel. He'll have WWE.
That's
Some fun stuff. Baseball, college football. Skate 4 should be coming out soon, I believe. Yes, SAR.
This has been coming for 5 years.
And Enrique Freeman on the Red Wave rookie. Hopefully we get a release date soon. Some kind of info. I know they did a public beta. I did not get invited into it. I was sad about that. Last pack, we have a blue in here. We have another box of this. Eamon Thompson, Bronny James. RGL, quick question. How much is a Jaden rated star? I have no idea, Carlo. You could probably go to 130 point and comp that yourself, though. Rob Dillingham. I just don't know the value off the top of my head. 33 of 75. Rob Dillingham from Minnesota. One of Michael Kim. There should be a lot of sales of that one on like 130 point or eBay. RGL, what are your thoughts on WWE pay-per-view premium live events going to the new ESPN? I don't hate it. It's just, why can't all the content be in one place? I miss the WWE network. I miss the old network before it was a part of Peacock. I miss that. It was so easy to use, so functional. All the WWE in one spot. Why does everything have to be so convoluted these days? Why does everything go to the highest bidder, even if it doesn't make structural sense? Why are we gonna have NXT premium live events on one pay-per-view or one streaming service, and then WWE on the other? I would rather just pay for everything in one place. Sucks. You want to watch NXT, you gotta go to Netflix. You want to watch Raw, you gotta go to Netflix. You want to watch SmackDown, you gotta go to Peacock. You want to watch Saturday Night main event, Peacock. You want to watch SummerSlam, ESPN. Like, it's so silly. It's so silly. Ryan Dunn is gonna be on the Red Wave.
They're all doomed.
I just don't like it.
They're maximizing their profit margin.
I get it, maximize, but you make it such a bad experience for your customers to not know where these shows are at.
I really
Like,
didn't know it.
when on, for example, sometimes the Mariners play on Apple TV, and we're like, what the hell, where is the game at?
Yes.
And then it's like on Apple TV, or it's on something else, it's on Amazon. It's like, it's crazy. Why can't we just... You know what somebody needs to do? They need to build a streaming service overlay where you log into all your accounts in one... I know, yeah, but like, I just want to be able to search for what I want. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 32 of 99, going to the Knicks.
Sean.
JML a buyer.
No, we have a trade work. That's staying here, Sean.
You ever watch the video game Donkey? I have not seen that, no. I don't even know what that is.
He deleted it.
The King of Kong? Were you talking about the King of Kong with Billy, whatever his name is? I have seen that. Like, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Bronny James is going to be on the Red Wave. We should just go back to cable. Something. Billy Mitchell. Yeah, Billy Mitchell, the King of Kong. I know all about that. Wow. Jalen Tyson. How much is a new ESPN? Apparently, it's like $30 a month.
And you get Hulu and Disney.
OG Anunoby is going to be for the Knicks on the blue, and that is 1 of 75.
And all the ESPN.
30 for the Disney ESPN bundle is pretty much the most I'm paying. Yep. I think we already have Disney through Hulu. We have Paramount Plus. We have like all these different streaming services. It's crazy.
You can cancel and then opt over.
The Donkey Video is a streaming service you need to watch the full Pokemon. Dang, no, I haven't seen that. Jackie is going to be on the Red Wave. Endeavor is harvesting each part of WWE to the highest bidder and maximizing value. Yep. I think we have a patch auto in here, I think.
See a dragon one.
Dragon patch auto would be nice. Silver is going to be Bub Carrington. Alexa Bliss now a Disney princess. Alright. Your auto. Donovan Kling Kong.
Wow.
Gonna go to Portland. And that is gonna be numbered 2 of 99 on the 3-color patch of Donovan Kling. One touch that one on up. That's pretty nice. How long till ESPN buys RGL and the gold membership goes up? I am not for sale.
Sure about that?
I am not for sale.
I heard you're offered my contract.
I heard somebody tried to buy me a couple years ago, and we laughed when they asked if we were for sale.
I remember that. I was, that person was on speaker.
A very high-level person in this industry
Yep.
hopped on a phone call with me one night and asked if they could buy my company.
It was like a 4-hour.
And we put him on mute and laughed. I was dying. 4-hour phone call.
There was 3 people in the room. So.
Me, Jeezy, and JML sitting in here just dying. Just dying on this call. It was the best. One of my favorite calls ever. Nothing came of it. Absolutely nothing. And it's one of my favorite phone calls ever. Kevin Nagandi gets a 10% stake. Kevin Nagandi is the best. Green Wave, rookie. How about Tristan Da Silva for Orlando? Orlando is Eric T. That is 32 of 50. What if 60K in jewelry was the offer? Oh, man, I still haven't heard anything from those guys. Returned $80,000 in diamonds and got nothing. Not even a friendly smile and a handshake. Not even a, hey, here's $100 to take your wife out to dinner. Nothing. Nothing. Should have kept one. No, never. There's going to be Carl Anthony Towns. Carl Anthony Towns is going to be numbered 19 of 75. Unbelievable. Acme Packs is a legend. Carl Anthony Towns. It's the karma that matters. That's all I care about. Just give me those karma points. Your buyer hung up the phone and started Acme Packs 3 hours later. Give him some expired Panini redemptions. Michael Porter Jr. and Drew Holiday. What's for dinner tonight? Chicken teriyaki, actually. Chicken teriyaki. Had some for dinner last night, and I have some left over. So I'm gonna do good old chicken teriyaki.
Do you really want Anna Banana? I'll do it. Sure.
Got you, Bertone. Wemby is gonna be on the silver. The night with the fake San Pellegrino. Oh, that was a good night too. The fake San Pellegrino.
We were celebrated by
So we were literally drinking San Pellegrino, thinking we had locked up a San Pellegrino partnership. Just turns out it was fake, and they're trying to get my, steal my identity. Van Vliet and Deron Holmes on the Red Wave. We literally bought San Pellegrino water, and we're drinking it to celebrate.
Yes.
We did it. We made it to the mountaintop. We have a sponsor on the channel. Nobody can be upset about a water sponsor. Everybody drinks water. And then it turned out to be fishing. Devin Booker on the silver. We have 2 boxes left. Or rather, we have a white sparkle pack and we have mosaic choice. Let's go and do, or let's do the select sparkle. Excuse me, select sparkle.
In that night, I actually bought dinner. That was like one of the.
Let's see.
rare
Yep,
nights.
yep. Is JML running back McTaco Bell for dinner? Nope. Whenever I'm late to the stream, I watch WWE breaks on 2x speed and get caught up. Sounds like I'm talking slow now. I'll talk faster. All right, give us a good white sparkle pack.
1-1.
We are kicking off with the big guy. That is Zion Williamson going to the Pellies.
Right.
Michael. We might have a Laker on the back. We got Kaishan George, rookie for the Wizards.
Don't Sabonis.
Going to family pack. Yes, please don't Sabonis us. No Sabonis. That is a courtside Luka. Going to the Lake Show. Going to Andy. There you go, Andy. Luka on the white sparkle. Courtside. What would be a dream sponsorship for the channel? Chipotle or Qdoba. Qdoba probably. That'd be a good one. Sparkling ice. Can't go wrong with sparkling ice. I'm sorry, Austin. That's going to the Lakers. I know he's in a Dallas uni, but that's going to the Lakers.
You can't keep getting away
Miss you,
with
Jared.
it!
I have not had any ground turkey taco salad. No, I've actually been eating like a low-fat diet this week. Thinking consuming too much fat might be giving me making me feel not well. Qdoba. It's a Mexican grill. Congrats on that one. You got 1 box left in this break. Blame Nico. That's right. Blame Nico. I'm not gonna touch that comment with a 10-foot pole, Tim. Sponsored by Nike. I wear Reebok, so that would conflict. All right, your final box in this one is Mosaic Choice. Who is calling me? No phone calls. No phone calls. Unbelievable. All right, your final pack in this break. Show me a Nebula. Show me a Cherry Blossom. Well, you definitely have a Cherry Blossom. We have a Peacock and a Cherry Blossom, I believe. Peacock! Was that a Nokia ringtone? It was. It was Tony Soprano's ringtone. It's Tony Soprano's ringtone. We got Nurk, Chris Paul, and Dalton Connect on the debut silver. There is going to be Kaishan George on the black and or on the green and red, and Ryan Dunn as well. Dylan Jones. Our auto is a redemption. You ready for your Zach Edey redemption? San Pellegrino calling. Here's your Edey redemption. Pictographs Mosaic Choice Black Gold. That is the 8. Good luck on your redemption. It's Julius Randle, probably for the Knicks, I would imagine. Drew? Maybe for the T-Wolves, actually. Probably from Minnesota, going to Michael Kim, I would imagine. Drew? I'll let Drew hit us with the knowledge. I'm gonna guess Minnesota. Forgot about that whole trade. We have a rookie. Tyler Smith is gonna be for the Bucks. That is gonna be on the Tyler Smith for the Bucks on the blue. That is 44-45. And Derek Lively on the yellow and red. That is the 75. We will go to mini on that one. Okay, cool. Let's put the cherry blossom down. KD. KD is going to be the 75. Hey, you're very welcome, famous.
I was the one that saw you.
You're Peacock. Also for mini, and that is Jaden McDaniels on the Peacock. KD was 75-75. Peacock of Jaden McDaniels, Minnesota, with 2 hits in the year. Congratulations to Michael Kim. Peacock of Jaden McDaniels. And our final card of the break is going to be a Cherry Blossom to 20. Is that Aaron Gordon? Aaron Gordon for the Denver Nuggets going to Jathan C. 8 of 20. So I do know I sold an Aaron Gordon Prism Cherry Blossom from last year for like 140 bucks. So I will one-touch that one on up. Not my proudest one-touch, not our proudest Cherry Blossom. But I did sell mine for 140 bucks. Why would that Mavs Luka card go to the Lakers? Because he's wearing a... I'll show you really quick. So he's wearing a uniform, but we don't go based off the uniform. We go based off of the team logos on the card, and it's Lakers team logo and Lakers underneath him, Lakers on the back. So you don't always go based off of the jersey. You go based off of what stated team. It gets a little confusing with Select.
Yeah. Prism, Cherry Blossoms, Aaron Gordon, 125 and 110.
125 and 110 last sold on the Aaron Gordon. Aaron Gordon, 8 of 20 on the Cherry Blossom with the pink GTI too. I don't think that Jaden is over 100. What about the Julius Randle?
Black Gold Julius Randle.
Black Gold Julius Randle auto, 1 of 75 on the Lively. I don't know if that one's over 100 bucks or not. It's a good question. I do know that JML will be coming on in, and he'll be ripping your baseball PYT. Before we get to that, though, we do have a gold spot to give away in the next break. Not a one-touch on the Randall. A black gold Randall to 8 doesn't get over 100 bucks. That's a little sad. The real question is why put Luka in a Mavs uniform and everything else is Lakers? I know he's Laker on the box, too, and they still put him in a Dallas uniform. They were just so lazy. They just couldn't do a photo swap or a jersey swap edit. Anybody can do a jersey swap edit, but apparently they can't. Chef Timbo, welcome to Gold. Get you on the list for gold spots. 6 of them given away tonight. Let's take a look at your hits in this break. If you did not have a good break, we will send out some sympathy packs out your way. No, unfortunately, the nature of the game, not every team can hit. That is just kind of how it goes. I apologize. So JML will step in for our MLB PYT. I will come on back for our next 2 or 3. Definitely our NT. Maybe he'll do the Leaf Metal. We'll see. And, yeah, get the Llama in for a couple of them tonight. I think we'll probably open up everything else that is, we'll open up everything else that we're going to open up tonight. All of our breaks will be listed on the website. You guys can buy into whatever you want for the evening. Riding back from Wrigley, help pass the time. Did the Cubbies win tonight? All right, and your one touches. We did have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them in that break. We have the Aaron Gordon Cherry Blossom. We have the Luka courtside for the Lakers. Be Radical, see you on Saturday. Klingon to 99 on the RPA. Photo finish Trae Young to 5. We have the Zach Edey debut to 20. And we have the Notoriety Luka to 85 as well. And that's going to do it for your break. Box this one on up for you guys. 6-1 Cubs. Nice. Wait, they didn't play the Giants, did they? They didn't play the San Francisco Giants, right? That would be not so nice. They played the A's. Oh, that's awesome then. That's awesome. We love to hear that. They played the Reds. Now we're getting conflicting reports.
What the? Taylor's in baseball. Putting the pressure on me.
All right. Let's go ahead and move some bounties on up. 44.25 is going to be your next break. Nationals versus 8. Okay, yeah, we're literally watching that game.
Yeah.
So they beat the Reds. Minor bounty up to $200. Major bounty at $4,050. For $57.70 on the mega. When will that one get hit? Panini base 101 is going to go up $10, $20, $30 to 500 even. Super Pop-Out going up $10 to 200 even. Alright, let's go ahead and open up our remaining breaks. We're going to have the whole night wide open. You guys can buy into whatever you want for the evening. And they should be going live in just a second. And I will show you what our whole night is like. Alright, let's refresh and everything should be up. You guys sold out that NT. It looks like we've got 10 spots left in our China and Sparkle. Am I still listening to the Morgan Wallen? That's still like my favorite album of the year so far. But I'm listening to a lot of stuff. I listen to everything. China and Sparkle's down to 10 spots. That's triple China, triple white Sparkle, and Mosaic Fast Break. You guys did sell out our NT. UFC, we're going to add some more fillers for that one. That one's down to 11 spots. Your final 3 breaks of the evening that just got added to the website. We've got Bowman and Chrome. That is Chrome Jumbo, Chrome Delight, Bowman Hobby, Bowman Sapphire. Those are $1,000+ a box now. And 5 Archive Signature Edition releasing today. Your late night NBA break is Noir and 4 more. We are cracking open a fresh case of the $2,000 per box Noir Basketball. Fresh case starting there. With Select International, with Chrome Sapphire, with Prism Fast Break, and Photogenic in that one. And then your final break of the evening, we are finishing up our case of National Treasures. With NT, 2 Contenders Optic, Contenders Hobby, Resurgence, Delight, Signature Class Hobby, and a couple Phoenix Internationals. And that is our full night tonight. Since we've got a little bit of time, let me go ahead and show you where all of your gold member spots are tonight if you're a gold member here on the channel. You've got the Mariners being given away in our MLB PYT. You've got a spot in the half case of Archives. You've got a spot in the Prism and Sparkle Degen. You've got a spot in UFC. You've got a spot in Bowman Chrome. And you've got a spot in Noir. There's your 6 spots for the night if you're a gold member. Speaking of gold members, we do have a gold spot to run. Our first gold member spot to run. Let's go ahead and move over here. We have some new names to add to this list, some new signups. Let me go ahead and grab those really quick. Let's go ahead and grab those really quick. I know let's see if Chuck, I don't know if Chuck is on this list. There he is right there. Yeah, Chuck signed up. Silly question, as a gold member, do you have to be online? You do not need to be online. Nope, you do not need to be online. If you win a spot and you are not present, we will just ship it out your way. Okay, my bad, Chuck. There you go. Chuck Smith recently signed up and re-signed back up tonight. We had Sway sign up. We had Matt O. Spedic Avenger sign up. Got you. And Chef Timbo also signed up. Those are our new signups. Before we run our first race of the night, I will show you all of the gold and platinum members. Sorry about that, Chuck. You are good now. Platinum members, one of your benefits being on the channel is you get double entries into all of our gold member drawings. Plus, we give away a platinum spot every Saturday night as well. So that is the benefit to being a platinum member. I believe we have 43 platinum members on the channel. And then if you recently signed up for gold, you will be near the top of the list, I believe, starting with Andrew Clark. CS is my first ever gold member. Yes, he is the oldest gold member on the channel at this point. Yes. Would have been, I think, JML, but he had a credit card issue. No, that was not you?
No.
Alright, we'll scroll the full list. But yes, Chad is our longest tenured member. He also administrates our Discord channel. Give you guys,
wherever I am on the list
Is Diamond next? I don't plan to add Diamond, no. No, I don't plan to add Diamond. I think the membership works so perfectly, and everybody likes it. I don't plan to make any changes. It's like the Costco hot dog. It's just going to stay $1.50 forever. Not going to make any big changes.
It's going up like Netflix.
No. Gonna sell it to the highest bidder? No. No.
New PS6.
I don't know. What does that mean, Tim? Tim, you just pop in chat, you say things. What does that even mean?
It means you submit your own cards.
Costco hot dog does sound good. But they did change what the hot dog was made out of, did they? I am not at a Costco hot dog in a minute. Alright, let's go ahead and save the list. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. The winner of this race is going to take down the Seattle Mariners. I'm giving away my beloved Mariners in the PYT.
Bunch of jabrones.
And good luck, y'all. Giving away the Mariners. You know what else I haven't had in a long time? I haven't had chicken bacon forever. All 700 calories of the chicken bake.
It's probably more than that.
It's 700. I've had to log it before, a long time ago. It's about 720 calories. Saw the PYT baseball and tried looking for Seattle. I'm sorry, Matt. Our first gold member spot of the night is going to Colin. Which Colin? I know we have multiple Collins. Let me see if I can figure this out really quick. See who got that spot. Is that Michigan Colin? That is, alright, JMO knows. Beating out Ryboom and Wolfie. So, Colin from Michigan. We have several Collins. Congratulations, Colin. Cool, cool. Alright, that is just our first of 6 gold spots tonight. I'd rather have Arby's than a chicken bake. Didn't we have Arby's like 2 weeks ago?
It was, we had the cheesesteaks.
Oh, we have the Arby's cheesesteaks. That's right. They were okay. They were okay. I didn't like them as much as these guys did. Alright, we are... Oh, wait. What did I just do? I'm so dumb. I put him on the wrong list. I put him on the wrong list. Yes. My bad. I put him in the... Yes. Let's just ignore that. Shh. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. You guys didn't see it. You guys did not see it. Nothing happened there. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Let's load up our baseball ducks. Nothing happened there. You guys didn't see anything. It totally wasn't on me.
Colin better.
Colin B. Okay, cool. Thank you, JMO.
He's the hockey guy. What do we get in hockey?
He always asks about hockey. That's Colin. Had Arby's Monday beef and cheddar is so good, but those cheesesteaks, I wasn't digging them.
They were okay.
You know what sucks is we had a really, really good cheesesteak place here in Seattle, and it's like the best I've ever found, because I've had Philly cheesesteak, like authentic, and it's closed down. It closed down like 4 years ago. What's it called? Like Doc's Hideaway Grill or something like that? For those that are close by. It was like close to where I used to work. That's a write-up. All right, let's get into our next break. This is 4425. This is going to be our 2025 MLB PYT. And in this PYT, we are going to award out the Los Angeles Dodgers for free. It is a weighted randomization. Oh, my God. Brandon with the 5 gifted. It is a weighted randomization based off the cost of your team. That is how many ducks you get in the race. We got the Yankees with 6. We got the A's and the Nationals with 5. The Tigers and the Pirates with 3. The Braves and the Orioles, the Red Sox, Cubbies, Astros, Mets, Giants, Mariners, all with 2 ducks. Everybody else, you got 1 duck. And the winner is going to take home the Dodgers. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you, Brandon, for the 5 gifted. Yes, let me go ahead. Before we start this break, I do want to show you guys, I do want to shout out my homie Lively. So let me, after we do this race, let me show you what he's got cooking up over on his YouTube channel. All right, getting the, what's up, Austin? Getting the Dodgers is going to be the Milwaukee Brewers. The Bat Duck. Duck number 51. Beating out the Red Sox and the Diamondbacks. Milwaukee Brewers are owned by Daniel S. Congratulations, Daniel. You've now got the Dodgers for free. We're doing good. First couple breaks have been decent tonight. Alright, before we get this break started, I do want to shout out our boy, Lively Card Collector. I'm going to drop a link in chat, and he is running a couple of breaks. I will show you his YouTube as well. There is his Shopify store. If you guys are looking for some cheaper, budget-friendly breaks tonight, he's got a pair of them. He's got a baseball break with Bowman Chrome, Sapphire from 2022, giving away, looks like an Aussie Albies to 5. $75 break right there. He has 9 spots left. And he's got a football with 6 spots left, so that's probably the closest that's to rip, with Signature Class, Luminance, Optic Retail, and a Phoenix Mega as well. Giving away a CJ Stroud in that one. And here is a link to Lively's chat. If you guys don't know, Lively is my editor-in-chief. If you guys are looking for some cheaper breaks right there, he is live right now, and they are trying to fill those up so they can run them tonight. So there is the links in chat. If you guys want some baseball, if you guys want some football, be awesome if you guys could show Lively some love and get those filled up for him. Otherwise, we are going to hop on into this break in just a sec. Tony asked, do I ever have a favorite break that I've ever done? I look back very fondly on all the times we were able to rip Flawless WWE, because now it's too expensive. Can I put Anna Banana in the... Oh my gosh. Yes.
It was Anna Banana.
I got you. Alright, well, Anna Banana. That's a crazy name, Bertone. JML is going to rip this one for you guys. I'm going to step aside. I will come back for the NT. And yeah, so JML going to come on in, and I'll catch you guys in just a little bit.
I'll catch you next time. Down. Is that how that goes?
Yep, that is how that goes.
You mind? What's up?
Actually, I'll just move it right here.
Yeah.
He said good night. What is going on? How we doing? How we doing out there? What's... Oh, it's not RGL. It's not RGL. I heard Brett's comments about Gunther. Good. Gunther sucks. I don't like Gunther anymore. Brett doesn't like him. I don't like him.
Wow.
What's going on, guys?
RGL doesn't like the Yankees. I don't like
No. Brett's more important to me than you.
them. Wow.
What's going on? Alright. Do we power rip Hobby? What are we doing these days with Hobby of Chrome? We might have to power rip it. We might. We got the power. All the WWE wrestlers are old and washed. Sounds like you, Tim. Your glory days of growing, they're way behind you. You were pushed out by the big companies. You're out of here. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Russell with the card of a lifetime. If you didn't know, Russell got back his Bobby Witt and Jack Caglione dual auto, and Topps featured it on Monday. I actually pulled the redemption of that a couple months ago. I don't know if we have the clip we can drop in chat, but that was awesome. Salty JML has racked. It's weird but interesting. They put those in all of the Leaf Pop Century. He got the 1 of 5 that was featured on Topps' social media. So, did you hear Brett said that? Oh no, that's false. That's cap. That is cap. The kids say. Yep. They can. All right. Glaber Day. Glaber was an all-star, and he's I don't know. My Yankees are terrible. They trade for all these relief pitchers, and they... Oh, gold. Hunter Renfroe. 49 out of 50. Kansas City. Go to Eric T. Kobe Mayo. Justin Henry Malloy on the hyper, and Richard Fitz. Yankees of... Colin, you know you won the Mariner spot in this break? Why? I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. They made the Rangers look good. Yep, they did. They did. Someone has to do that. You did. You have the Mariners, buddy, pal. He thought it was the other Colin. You know why? Ah. then share with the class. How's everyone doing tonight? What'd you guys have for dinner? What are you guys having for dinner? Are you guys skipping dinner just to buy cards? Don't do that. You were disappointed with the Yanks. Well, Aaron Boone, I don't know how he still has a job as a manager of the Yankees. And Cashman, oh, this guy. It's our Jack. I'm not even going to say his last name. To the Angels. Going to Stephen W. Non-numbered. Dylan Cruz, Fortune 15. What's up, Fletcher? What we doing? Eating air fryer hot wings. Chicken livers and... Okay. Yanks are done. Jacob deGrom. Ben Rice. That's a nice one for the Yankees. Who's got the Yankees in this one? Oh, Taylor. Taylor with the Yankees. Taylor with the Yankees. Looking for the buybacks. Catfish bait. Who's everyone's favorite MLB team in chat? I know Tim likes the Dodgers. He's a big Dodger. What's up, Sean? Big Dodger fan. Tigers. Tigers came back down to earth a little bit. Indians, Seattle, Orioles, Brewers, Pirates, Orioles again. Yankees. All right, we got some Yankee fans. Dodgers fan is a Dodgers fan. All right, White Sox for Spencer. Cubs, the Yankees. We got some sad Yankee fans. Yep, very, very sad Yankee fans. Bryce Terang. I don't know if Judge's gonna... I know. It's pretty scary. Blake Dunn. How frustrated was I, RGL, towards the end of that game today? Yeah. Whoever is playing the Yankees is my favorite. You know what? You missed a hyper of... what's his face? Ben Rice, a hyper. What's up, Taylor? How you doing, buddy? Let's go, Cincinnati. Cincinnati's doing pretty good. What's up, Mr. Robert Knight? Tonks. I also heard it was cheaper for the Yankees fan. Yeah, that would make sense, too. Alright, empty box. You're so mean, Tim. Why are you so mean? Las Vegas A's eventually. Yep. Ben Rice on the rookie. Tatis, DeGrominator, 126 out of 150, going to Mr. Michael Ledbetter. Festa, McRae, and Seager. Will Wagner, this is Billy's son. Ellie, 25 out of 150 for Cincinnati, going to Russell. I don't hit Russell any cards, ever. Waldrop, Nacho Alvarez, Logan Gilbert. I did. I got a haircut before I came here today. All right, our auto. Oh, how about that? James Wood out of 50. How about that? How about that?
Nice.
Going to Jeff, 19 out of 50. Woo! Well, let's, where is... we'll do that one. I like it. Got some wood. There we go. Hyped. Going to Jeff B. I hope that paid for the spot. Probably did. That's a nice one. The squirrel's on crack. So are you, Austin. Just sold. Very nice, Tyler. Very nice. Why did Mr. get a... I see what he said. It's all good. Mista. I did want to see the new Naked Gun movie. I wanted to see it. Haven't got around to it. Let's do some Jumbo. You like him? Elrond still at 200% speed. Trey Sweeney. I'll go back. We'll look. Ah. 57 out of 199 on the Trey Sweeney. Nice. That was a Hawkeye. There you go. Detroit. Sherry. That's Drew's burner in chat. Thank you, Drew. All right. Jumbo. Oh, see? I already cut the box. I cut the box again. I can't believe how many people like the Bunsen. Did you? Low ball offers? Yeah, probably. I want to see the weapons movie. All right, let's have a good jumbo. We're due for a good jumbo. It's been about a week, in all seriousness, since we've seen a nice one. It's not a long day. All right. We have a redemption. We have a redemption. So that's a good sign, usually, that we got something. Dingler in... Okay. You know what? Now I'm going to top load the Dylan Cruz. Make you wait. You're a good sign. All right. Rookie autograph gold. Okay. Roki Sasaki. What a break already. Going to Daniel, who won the spot on the duck race with a... How much are the Brewers? Like $85? And he hit a gold rookie auto of Roki Sasaki. Get the hell out of here.
Nice break.
What in the world are we doing?
Right on good tonight.
What? Whoa. Baseball. One touches? Come on, guys. Come on. Out of the bullpen. I know. This was planned prior to the stream. A little bit before. Yeah, that is a... We'll do the classic ones. We'll do the classics. There we go. Awesome hit for Daniel, who only bought the Brewers, ended up with the Dodgers, ended up with a rookie gold. Comp on the Roki is $1,500. Thank you. Appreciate it. Woof. Kodai. Well, that makes up for some of the lackluster jumbos. Robelski, Trout, and Gallen. My Bret Hart hatred, I know. I don't hate Bret Hart. I love Bret Hart. It's my favorite. Right. Gillespie, Jackson Jobe. Oh, my favorite. Scott Rowland on the auto. World Series champion, 71 out of 100. Going to John, 71 out of 100. My favorite player of all time, Scott Rowland. I love him so much. Keep rolling. There we go. How much is a Rowland, by the way? Like $50? I'm a buyer. What's up, Wheels? Wheels saying something. Who's... I don't know. I don't watch that. I don't watch the Little League World Series. I don't watch that. Sorry. Dylan Cruz on the Fortune 15. Gunner. Got me into baseball. Okay. Very nice, D. Weller. Until we can troll the tide. I know. Well, listen. What's the... do they have a line on that game? RGL got Eddie parlays on the Little League World Series.
I did not have
Wow, they all said it at the same time.
No.
Oh my god, they said, wow. Wow, they know you like,
No parlay was on.
Twins, Brooks Lee. This has been a nice jumbo. 72 out of 150. Julio just backwards. James Wood, Aaron Nola, Shohei, and Reese by 13. Oh, they're not covering that. We're beating them. We are beating them. Does the Philly Fanatic have a card? Yeah, in the past. I'm not sure if they have it in this set. I'm surprised they didn't put him as a Legends auto in Breakers. I had B-Woman earlier, so I get Bret Hart cards, right? Wow. Crazy money. That's slander. Slandering the good name of Bret Hart. When I was a kid, I was getting autos after the Phils game. I finally got a Kurt Schilling on my foul ball I caught. Scott Rowland grabbed it and signed right over Kurt's auto. I was devastated. See, you don't like Scott Rowland? I love him, though. He's my favorite. Jackson Merrill, Spencer Strider, Muncie, Shane Bieber, and McMahon. Fanatic had a card. Yeah, that's what it was. Remember, I had a card recently. Griffin Conine, Mr. Marlin's son. Mike, Kevin Alcantara, Locklear, Refractor. And Siri, you got mooned by Paul O'Neill. You probably deserved it. You'll have to settle for Bill Goldberg. Got Grant McRae, Dylan Cruz. Blue Jays, Will Wagner. 140 out of 249. Toronto, go to Matthew. Could be Mayo, Castillo, Tuck, and Talkman. You probably deserved the mooning. It used to be so easy to get autographs outside of the old Yankee Stadium because they'd had to walk across the street to their cars. So you were able to like walk up to them essentially and get their autographs. Brooks Baldwin, and then starting in 2009, forget it. He never, after his rookie year, he never signed anything. Total, wow. Scott Rowland. That's a Phillies fan saying that. Levi Jordan, big hit in this box, going to Russell. There you go, Russell. You can put that next to the Cags and Witt. Preseason football. I know. Well, I'm a Jets fan, so it's always better luck next year for me. So. Yep, correct, Wheels. Michael Hellman, heir to the Hellman's Mayo Company. Paul Skeens on the Fortune 15. Duran Acuna on the Refractor, huh? I thought you said something. Metsies, Paul. Justin Fields is like, who's 8 for 35 passing in minicamp over the last 3 days. I got Braylon Allen. It's my only hope for the Jets this year. Braylon Allen, Benintendi, and Brian Reynolds. Let's do breakers. Yeah, I have a pretty nice Jordan Travis collection. I actually picked up a Jordan Travis card the other day. Pretty nice one. Do New Yorkers cross Yankees and Mets fandom at all? There's some that try to root for both. You really shouldn't do that. Riley Green, Driscoll, Nacho Alvarez on the Youthquake. No, Yankees are a joke in this product. Ian Happ, 84 out of 99 for the Cubbies. We got a black Geo. 145 out of 299. Strider. Mariners. Randy Arozarena out of 10. It's a nice one for you. Dodgers. Robelski. 65 out of 250. It's going to Daniel. Oh my god. Another Scott Rowland auto. Another Scott Rowland auto. What in the world? Another Scott Rowland auto. What in the world? What? Oh my goodness. What? All you can do is laugh, guys. What's up, Colin? No, that's on me. That's on me. That's the world coming back to get me on that one. I saw World Series auto, and I was like, be A-Rod or Jeter. And we got Scott Rowland again. Oh, my goodness. I feel like the Twins have absolutely no autos in this product, says Nate Dogg. I'm sure they have autos. I'm sure they have autos. I'm sure Brooks Lee has an auto.
We saw him on Saturday.
Yeah. In this break, we haven't seen one. All right, we have tribute to bring us home. RGL coming back in. Our next break is NT. All right. We have a giveaway for you guys. No squirrel dance? Hell no. Hell no. Tribute. Got to come through for some spots here. Tribute to Scott. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. All right. Roy Campanella. Oh, my. I thought that was Scott Rowland. Nolan Arenado. A Ben Rice auto. 38 out of 99. Going to Anna Banana. Going to Anna Banana. 10 off the bounty on the Anna. For the Anna. Corbin Carroll. Future Yankee great Corbin Carroll. Calling it now. Not the great. This is just a tribute. Garrett Cole, 50 out of 99, going to Tay-Rat. Mickey Mantle, also going to the Rat. Former Oriole, but Oriole here. Burns, 51 out of 150. He's out for at least a year with Tommy John surgery. Arenado wishes he could be rolling. No, that's blasphemy. All right. Garrett Cole, man. We could use Garrett Cole this year. You hit the who hit the Roki? Daniel on a free spot. I don't know if Daniel's in chat. But you have a $600 offer on it. Will Clark. Oh my god, I saw the S. I thought it was Scott Rowland. 68 out of 75. Go to Brian. Sean Murphy. Every time I see an S and a red, and I'm a little scared. I am seeing Ghost out there. Arenado will be a Hall of Famer, for sure. Ellie on the base. Manny Machado, 55 out of 99. San Diego going to Joey. Another future Hall of Famer, Manny Machado. Look at the stats. He's up there. I feel like Skeens will be in pinstripes. Okay. I feel like he's going to be a Dodger, but that's just me. Tony Gwynn, greatest of all time. 56 out of 150 for San Diego. Ty Cobb for the Tigers. 90 out of 199. Another Machado. Another Machado going to Joey. 2 Machados. Got one last pack. Who's a dirty player? Tony Gwynn? Or Manny Machado? I hope you're talking about Machado. Skeens will be a Cub. Okay. Tried with Albert Pujols. That's young Albert right there. Very young Albert. And final card of the break. Atlanta. Oh. Ronald Acuna Jr.
Nice.
48 out of 50. Patch auto. Brian. There you go, buddy. Man. That was pretty nice. Well, we had no doubter one-touches in this break. We didn't have a lot, but we had no doubters. We want champions. Is Acuna back yet? He was like, I know he was back, and then he got hurt again. Is he in the lineup? Never again, says Taylor. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Sorry. Let's, we'll do these. Like Dustin. Alright. Let's do our recap. RGL, how are you feeling?
Live on a Wednesday.
Live on a Wednesday.
Live on a Wednesday in Seattle.
See, why did they put 2 Manny Machados in the same box like that?
That's kind of weird.
Sean Murphy. Oh my god, I'm dead to him. Arozarena to 10 on the GL. Scott Rollinato. We're going to see probably another one in here somewhere. Shohei. That's our other Scott Rollinato. We pulled 2 of the 100 in this break. 2% pulled tonight. 1 break. And our 1-touchers. Acuna to 50. Gold Roki Redemption out of Chrome. And a James Wood to 50. Thank you, guys. We have some giveaway coming up, and NT. Quarter in the market.
Very good baseball break.
I mean, so here's what I will say. We had no doubt one touches where I'm like, oh, that's just going in a one touch.
Yep.
But we didn't have like the $100, one touches. Yeah.
Roki auto, that's nice.
Roki, James Wood, and Acuna auto. Yeah, it's like. Thank you, Adam. Nice little box. I heard someone say once for every box. All right. Thank you, guys.
Isn't it better breaking in that chair? A
Well,
bazillion
hold
times.
on a second.
It's not a great chair, but it's better than the other
It's
one.
better on my...
Yeah. Yeah. Still not perfect, but the quest for a perfect chair continues. All right, no bounties, I would imagine. 44-26 is gonna be your next break.
No,
Play
no
musical
bounties.
chairs. Your minor bounty is gonna creep up to $300. $4,100 major bounty. We haven't even said a word about that thing. Super Papa is gonna go up. Gotta do the math here. Gotta do the math. I'm no math expert. 10, 20, 30, $40 to yeah, $40 to 240. Let's go ahead and do a giveaway for the chat, shall we? Did you guys sell out? Did you guys sell out Lively's football? Lively's football. You guys did sell that one out. How about his baseball? 9 spots left. If you guys want some, cheap baseball, you got Lively Card Collector live right now. I'll drop a link in chat for you guys. What a pull with the Kevin Nagandi. That was not me. I bought that. Somebody brought that card to me.
The red.
Somebody brought that card to me.
A red Sapphire.
Yep.
Like Bobby Witt or Cal Raleigh.
Yep. Bobby Witt, Cal Raleigh in that rookie year for that one. Let's do a giveaway for you guys. We got football coming up. We have NT football coming up more specifically. Let's give away a 2024 Phoenix Football Mega Box for first place. And let's go ahead and thank you, DJ. I appreciate that. Let's go ahead and give away a select value pack for last place. And your keyword for this givey. Let's go ahead and refresh this one. Your keyword, because we've got it coming up in the next break. Make it really easy. Easy keywords tonight for you guys to get in on these giveaways. NT. Rolling. No, we'll do NT. Keyword NT will get you on into the giveaway.
I couldn't believe it.
Now, we'll make it easy for him tonight. RGL, I had to tell you, I went to Cal Raleigh hunting with a box of 2022 Donruss Optic, unlicensed. Pulled a red, white, and blue of him. Congrats, Wheels.
Yeah, those are nice.
I am going to be doing a Cal Raleigh PC video soon. And the reason why is because I have too many duplicates and the prices are insane. And I need to sell off some of my dupes and keep the ones that I care about the most. I was buying Cal Raleigh in 2022 back when everybody was buying Julio.
Yep.
Because he was the cheapest. So I bought Cal, and I have a monster Cal Raleigh collection that I have been really appreciating over the last couple of weeks. I had no idea I had that many RPAs and that much Cal. So
I gave you a couple too.
I do need to let a couple go to other people. Just it's an abundance of Cal. What's up, Mr. Brian Booker?
That is, how does that get through the YouTube channel?
Which one?
Old Dirty Badge.
I have no idea. He doesn't want to. That's not it. No, I just have too much. I have like way too much PC stuff. I don't appreciate it enough. I don't get to look at it enough. So, gotta let a little bit of it go. Let me clean up the website a little bit. You guys have crushed the store tonight. Can you really have too much of the big dumper? I guess not. You got a Cam Smith 24 Donruss gold numbered 5 and 10. Nice. He only paid 16. There you go. Donruss, people don't like to admit it, but Donruss baseball, there is some serious value in that one. There is some serious value. I was going through my cards and came across a 2022 Cosmic Cal Raleigh Orange. I have a black to 10. Just got back from dinner. Belly full of ribs and brisket. I am jealous. Ribs and brisket sounds so good. That sounds amazing, actually. I want some ribs and brisket. Mariners fan here, brother. Send some of the base or whatever this way. You're in the Leaf break. Leaf is coming up a little later. That one's going to be fun. Brandon with the one gifted. Thank you, Brandon.
Yeah,
Another gifted. Alton got that one. About to see if my prop bet hits watching this. Oh my, I'm not even going to ask. I'm not even going to ask. What's up, Lions Den? What's up, my dude? Lions, I sent you an email about a Mariners game we're going to later this month. Are you coming with us?
He doesn't like us.
Alright, there's your cut line. If you are below the cut line, you can be in our next giveaway, but this one's going to be closed. Somebody's username generated an error. I don't know whose it is. We have an error as the giveaway. One of you has a name that can't be in the giveaway, apparently.
Probably the one.
Just says error. Look at this. Look at this. There's just, where is it? It just straight up says, #error. Who is that? Alright, we're getting rid of him, because I don't know who it is. 30 seconds on the clock. Winner is going to get a Phoenix Mega. Last place is going to get a Select Value Pack. Now we just had an error. It could have been you, Jason. I don't know. One of you generated an error. I don't know. Not sure. But it's okay, because we have more giveaways tonight. So if that's you, fix your username. That was my brother, Error. Russell and Error. Yeah, the first kid's name is going to be Russell. Second one, Error. Alright, our winner for the Mega Box. Oh my god, this is the most... Nate Dogg! That's my dog! Nate Dogg winning the dog race. Nate Dogg, unbelievable. You got a Phoenix Mega Box coming out your way. Congratulations. Very fitting. Very fitting. Nate Dogg with the W. Let's see who came in last place. Maybe another dog will win. Heretic, not quite the dog. Heretic and Nate Dogg, congratulations. You are going to be the winners. I'm going to show you how to claim your prize. We have some more giveaways coming on for you guys later tonight, so don't worry if you were not able to win or get in on that one. Alright, congratulations to both of you. I am going to tag you guys right now, Mr. Nate Dogg and Mr. Heretic. Heretic 31. All you guys got to do is click the link that I just tagged you in, add it to your cart. In the special instructions right here, put your YouTube username, check on out, and we will ship that out your way. We have our first of 3 National Treasures football breaks coming up next. If you guys want to hop into something, our next several breaks are sold out. We have 8 spots and 5 fillers left in the China and the Sparkle Degen. John says, show my roommate your channel. He loves it. His name is John as well. What's up, Mr. Armontani, and what is up, fellow John? We're down to 8 spots left in UFC. Bowman Chrome down to 10 spots. Noir and 4 more. 12 spots. And Finish the Case NT at 14. Fillers available for all those breaks. But we're going to get on into this one. This one is sold out. This one is ready to roll. This is a 2-year break. Combo list looks correct to me for a 2-year. Yes, it does. Make sure. Yeah, it's correct for a 2-year. I'm actually going to double check. Let me double check some work. Let me go to our NFL template. Jets, Bengals, Cardinals, Cowboys, Dolphins. Yep, we're good. Okay, go back to 44-26. We are ready to go. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I actually just shaved yesterday. Are we going to do an AEW break? If you guys really want AEW cards, we will do it next week. I do need some time to get the product, but I'll grab a case and we can mix it up with the WWE stuff. So maybe next Wednesday. Be on the lookout for AEW. All right, let's go ahead and get started. This is our first NT break of the year. 44-26 National Treasures NFL. We have a 10% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in this one. Your fillers in this break on the 10% fillers. Lincoln, Nicholas S for 2. We have Aaron R, Crazy Money for 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Logan M, Brandon S for 2, Kurt K, Jason Chase for 3, Alex Y for 1, Sherry for 1, Antonio for 1, Andrew J for 2, Sebastian for 2. We have Alex M for 4. We have Brian B for 1, Eric T, Claw Machine, Caveman, Spencer King, Mark N for a 4-piece, Saw M, Floyd S for 2, Manuel G for 2, Josh K for 2, Jason S, John B, Dan A for 2, Ronaldo M, John B, A Mike, Dan Lee, Josh F, Austin L, Logan, Hunt, Marcel, and Miguel. That is 60 total names. Your top 6 are going to advance on into the break on your 10% fillers. Good luck to my fillers. We're going to go 8 times. 8 times. May the best top 6 get into the break. Good luck to all. And let's hit something crazy in this break. All right, your top 6. We have Marcel, Aaron R, Claw Machine, Jason Chase, Spencer King, and Logan M making it on in. You guys are good. You guys are in the break on the 10% fillers. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway coming up at the end of the evening. Who's worse, Justin Fields or the Yankees bullpen? Top 6 right there. Top 6 made it on in.
They're both buns.
Top 6, congratulations. You guys are in the break. Sorry, hey, Mike. First one, I know. 7th on the list. I'm sorry. Crazy Money got skunked too.
Oh, you really did?
I skunked Crazy Money. He had, what, 80%? Crazy Money knows, though. Crazy Money lives and dies by the filler. He knows. We also hit Crazy Money with a $1,000 bounty on Saturday night. So I think that was all bounty money, but
It was.
crazy bounty money. But still, we don't want to miss them on 80%. Your combos, we have the Ravens and the Jets, the Bengals and the Cardinals, the Cowboys and the Dolphins, and the Rams and the Seahawks. This is a 2-year NFL break. Mark H for 2 up top. Down to Logan, going to be on the bottom. And we are going to go 11 times. 11 times on your names and 11 times on your teams. Shout out to you guys for filling this one up. This is a very expensive break. So thank you guys. Double NT. These are $2,500 boxes. So we have Aaron R up top, all the way down to Jason Chase on the bottom. Anybody watching preseason football? First week of preseason, I believe we have the Seahawks and the Raiders on Thursday, JMO. Did you know about that?
What?
Seahawks and Raiders on Thursday for preseason football, I believe.
Oh, I'm jumping for joy.
Falcons
Preseason
on top,
football.
Commanders on bottom.
I love it.
Madden 26 out tomorrow. Did not know that.
Yes, if you buy the...
I bought it last year and we never played.
No.
Bears on top.
Oh my god.
Titans on bottom. Geno's revenge in a preseason game.
F Gino.
Taylor really hyping this preseason game up. Aaron with the Bears, family pack with the Jags, Ethan with the Eagles, Acme packs with the Raiders. Unbelievable. Andrew C with the Packers, Joe P with the 49ers, Mark H with the Bengals and Cardinals, Dan H with the Steelers, Jason Jace with the Rams and the Seahawks, Brian M with the Cowboys and the Dolphins, Alex M with the Giants, Marcel with the Buccaneers, Brian M with the Colts, Jason Chase with the Browns, John R with the Vikings, William D with the Patriots, Stephen S with the Chiefs, Mark H with the Saints, Stephen S with the Chargers, Jason L with the Panthers. What's up, Lefty? Keith W with the Texans, Alex M with the Ravens and Jets, Logan with the Falcons, Jason Chase with the Commanders on a filler. It's a big one. Spencer with the Lions, Claw Machine with the Bills, Furry Goat with the Broncos, Jason Chase with them Titans. You gonna let me actually sort? That is weird. It was giving me this error. There we go. It was giving me this error earlier where it's like, it's not letting me sort. But there we go. I will give you guys a couple minutes to talk trades. Who is blowing up my phone? I don't know. I don't know who's blowing up my phone.
Like it had nothing on your caller ID?
I'm going to put it on DND. Usually I just put my phone on DND, but tonight I didn't. Time for the Hawks to get a little taste of the future. Genty, Bowers, Tucker. New Diamond Heist alert. New Diamond Heist alert. That's funny. Let me close out a couple of these. Make this PC run just a little bit better. It's been a little slow. Shout out to the over 600 of you in the chat right now. Can you guys hit that like button for me, please? It does help out the stream a lot. So let's go ahead and hop on in. We do need to figure out... which of these boxes that we are going to run. We're going to run 2 boxes from the 5-box case. So we'll roll a dice. If it is a 1, a 2, or a 3, we will do the top 2 boxes. If it is a 4, a 5, or a 6, we will do the bottom boxes. And we'll create a little room right here. And that is a 1, so we're going to do the top 2 for this break. Taylor is way too much into this preseason game. Why did Cleveland sign another quarterback? They signed Tyler Huntley this week, I believe. They signed Huntley this week. All right, we'll set those 2 off to the side. We will do those last. We'll start off with good old... let's start off with Elite. Raider. I guess Taylor is a Raiders fan. Let's grab some top loads first. JML left us with no top loads. Unbelievable. He left us with like almost no top loads. They needed another quarterback because they don't know that you don't need 7 quarterbacks to play the game of football. that, do that. Grab some penny sleeves. So we're about to hit a, we're going to hit a shield. I feel it. We're going to hit a shield to kick off this case. Watson, Flacco, Pickett, Huntley, Gabriel, and Sanders. They have all the quarterbacks. It's like a 10-year-old playing Madden for the first time. All my favorite quarterbacks on one team. I want Mike Vick, and I want Kurt Warner, and I want Peyton Manning all on the same team. All right, Elite first off the line, going to kick us off. What's going on, Mackerel? Holy mackerel in the chat. All right, we'll power rip a few packs. Elite has been okay to us. It's been okay. I'm not going to say it's lit the world on fire, but it's been decent. It's fun. It's definitely fun. Only some of Seattle starters are playing. It's the first game. It's the first preseason game. This is first off the line. This is Fodal. Think WWE will let Scarlett... I think they're going to let him walk. Yeah, I think that's probably what's going to happen. We are going to kick off with Chase Brown, 113 of 799. Major Bounty, Mega Bounty, both in trouble in this box. We've got DJ Giddens. That is going to be 94 of 99 on the Giddens for the Colts. If Topps releases WWE Transcendent, am I going to degen? Am I going to do a personal? Probably. I don't know if they're going to do that. I know they're doing royalty. Our first auto is going to be Carson Schweisinger for the Browns. 257. 257? Yeah, 257 of 499 for the Brownies. Cleveland going to trade somebody? We'll see. It's Caleb Williams. We have a Calvin Johnson, actually. I thought that was a Monra. Calvin Johnson is going to be numbered. So hard to see the numbers on these. Yep. 30 of 199. It's like a Monra. Wait, no, it's Calvin. It's Megatron. Spellbound. That is going to be Brock Bowers. 117 of 799. Cross took an L at SummerSlam, so. And then they weren't on Raw, I don't think.
I think it's all part of the storyline.
What's up with Theory? Apparently Theory is hurt.
It's similar to the R-Truth.
Yeah.
With WWE.
Are they doing an R-Truth storyline with Karrion Kross, maybe? We got a lot of WWE discussion coming out of SummerSlam. People are very curious what this company is doing. Some good, some bad, some storyline, some non-storyline stuff.
They're into viral moments, so it wouldn't surprise me if they do something like with Cross, like, oh, he's leaving or he's gone, and then...
I mean, they could do something where he leaves and goes to, like, TNA, or he leaves and goes to TNA. Yeah. What's going on, Robert? Anything crazy out of NT? This is our first NT break of the night. This is our first NT. We haven't opened a box yet. We had some other breaks to get to ahead of it. New season of Hard Knocks, too. Taylor was telling me the Bills are this season. Omarion Hampton, 599 of 799 for the Chargers. Bryce Young, Stafford. Jamal Charles, our first rookie, 983 of 999. Jack Sawyer for the Steelers. The second-year Jaden. Cam Scatabo, 19 of 44 for the Giants. Scatabo for the New York Giants. Going to Alex M. That is a nice start. What do those things sell for? Anybody got comps on any elite Scatabos? Let me know. Let me know. That's nice. That's a nice start. He's the Scat Man. T. Higgins is going to be numbered, that is going to be numbered 667 of 799. It's coming down in price. This is first off the line, so we have extra photo parallels, but it's been coming down. I think this one's down to like 350 or 325. Joe Thomas, 22 of 49 with the patch for the Brownies, going to Jason Chase. Not from any specific game or event, unfortunately.
$81.
81 last sold on the Scatabo. Topps robbed me of some, I was not able to get any, so website sucked. Website all locked up, and it was a nightmare trying to get some of that. Scatabo about 80 bucks. You know what? We'll one-touch it up. It's a nice little Giants hit. Why not?
Little Giants.
The Little Giants. We'll just put it in a regular. Looking at the depth chart, Seahawks have horrific wide receiver depth. What is the Bob Ross set? That is a collaboration between Topps and Bob Ross. It's a baseball set. Very artsy kind of set. But it looks good. Let's see if we grab some on secondary, or maybe Fanatics will offer it to us. I doubt it, but maybe we'll do a few boxes. Cam Scatterbo to 44. Gonna kick off this break. It's $80 now, but if he does anything in preseason or in week 1 or week 2, I know he's hurt, but the sneaker bot, no bots. We don't do that here. I went into high school with Sawyer, and he was our starting quarterback. That's kind of cool. How am I feeling? I'm actually feeling pretty decent right now. Knock on wood. Feel pretty decent. I've had good days and bad days. That's kind of how my health is right now. Hopefully we get some answers this weekend. Going to a couple doctor's appointments on Friday. So hopefully I get some answers as to why I'm not feeling myself lately. And start to feel that way. V-Friend stickers next. Yep, you guessed it. You got it. V-Friend's next. Charles Woodson. There's Joe Burr. Abdul Carter for the Giants on the black gold pen pals. Giants again. Abdul Carter for the Giants. Another nice hit for Alex. That is our first off the line exclusive black and gold. What is that thing last sold for? That's nice. I think we might have a black parallel coming up. These are to like 25. These look so sick.
I mean, I only see a blue ink. A blue ink sold for 145.
Blue ink sold for 145 on that one. Dang. Joe Burr. Joe Burr, 4 of 25. 4 of 25, Joe Burrow on the black. Dude, this has been a good box so far. We still have packs left, too. Drake May for the Patriots, 166 of 799. So we will one-touch up the Abdul Carter as well. CJ Stroud. Caleb Johnson on the Pen Pals on card. We're going to the Steelers. You think that that's over 100 too?
People like them.
Caleb Johnson on the Pen Pals on card auto. Yeah, this has been an awesome box so far. Good way to start this break off. And good way to start the night off. 383 of 999. Kelvin Banks for the Saints. 50 last sold on the Caleb. Not quite. Mecca Ekbuka, 54 of 999 for the Buccaneers. Elite Black and top 10 parallel. Agreed. Agreed. $113 and $50 last sold on the Caleb. Let's hit the Mega. 578 breaks since we introduced the Mega. And that one has not been hit. The Mega has to be hit. It can't just keep going up and up and up. Can't just keep going up and up and up, right? Eventually it has to be hit. I don't want that thing to go to 10,000. It's already too damn high.
The WWE Elite had the black one.
Yep. Elite WWE, the blacks were the 101s. Yeah. Those are beautiful. J-Rod with a 3-run bomb.
I'm sorry.
JML put on the Padres game for us.
I'm a Mariners fan.
Yeah, we watched the Yankees game, though. I put the Yankees game on for JML, and then he didn't put the Mariners game on for me. Abdul Carter last sold about $140 on the regular. So, congratulations to the Giants. Alex M with a couple of one-touches to start it off. Have you heard anything about the Jaden or JJ? I have not heard anything about those cards, and none of them have been up. None of those complete sets have been up for sale for 6 weeks. I haven't seen one in like 6 weeks. I looked on Monday, checked to see if there were any out there, and I couldn't find any. So, I think that Optic complete sets, I think our time with those is wrapped up. There's just nobody is either, you know, if there's out there, nobody's selling them, or they all got opened, or I don't know, maybe those cards did get hit and the person who hit them just didn't say anything, because usually those cards show up in pop reports or at least on social media, and those cards didn't, so it's a really weird one. Ken Houston for the Oilers. See, our photo parallel is going to be a pink. We have JML won the chat giveaway on Acme. What's he doing over there? I know he should be working. Brandon with the 1 gifted. Thank you so much, Brandon. We've got 39 of 799 Brock Purdy on the Elite deck. Mariners going back to back. That's what we like to hear. Our first off the line is coming up. Good luck. Brian Urlacher, 2 of 13 for the Bears. Going to Aaron on a filler. There you go. 2 of 13, Brian Urlacher.
Just got 25 credit.
Unbelievable. And we are going to end this box with a spellbound of Justin Herbert. That is going to be numbered 370 of 799. 22 off the mega bounty. Urlacher's a nice one. Give me a signed Urlacher hairpiece, says Colin. Brian Urlacher to 13. That was a pretty fun box.
It's not a hair piece. He got the surgery.
Let's go ahead and do some resurgence. We have 783 people watching. What's up, Goonier? Thank you so much for all the gifted on Saturday night, my dude. Sorry the trade didn't work out for you last night. Or either of us, I should say, in Colfax's stream. How about them Rockies? 3 straight games of given 10-plus runs, lost 20-1. They had a hell of a comeback last week, too. Thought they were building some momentum. And then back to 0. All right, let's hit a Bonix auto here. Utter Estimate Refractor, Glimmer and Gleam of Kelsey. Due for a 1-1. We are so overdue, Drew. This is my dirty little favorite to rip of all the Topps football. This is my dirty little favorite. I love ripping this one. Will Reichard, 22 of 399 for the Vikings. Hicks and Lloyd. I like this one. I like Finest too, but the price of Finest crept up too much.
Yeah, I did.
So those are like $400 for hobby boxes now. These ones are still holding steady at under 325, 350-ish. Midnight is like 500 a box now. Midnight is crazy. 118 to 275. Bucky Irving on the Circuit Breakers. Troy Franklin and Tyler Guyton. You guys know the old Circuit City trick. We have 800 people watching. Here's for all the kids in chat. I guess maybe not because your age wouldn't line up. For all the 30-somethings in chat, you can just say that you are a regional manager to Circuit City and the company no longer exists and nobody can prove it. You just put that on your resume. I was a regional manager of Circuit City. Who's going to prove it? They can't prove it. They can't disprove it. So, it's a fun one I learned on Reddit. Ray Davis. Everybody's a Circuit City manager. Jalen Polk and A.D. Mitchell. I guess you could do the same for Blockbuster, too.
Colin worked for Best Buy.
Colin worked for Best Buy? JML worked for Best Buy.
Best Buy Colin.
Will Levis. There's Doug Flutie. Steve Young on the Refractor. Blake Corum, 26 of 75 on the Voltaic Purple. Hollywood Video. There's a Bonix. If you read it on the internet, everything's true on the internet, right? Comp USA, dude. Radio Shack. There's still a few Radio Shacks that exist here. My buddy was actually the manager at Radio Shack for a very long time. Forgot all about that.
Radio Shack's cake job, bro.
There's still one Blockbuster in Oregon. That's right. Yep. Radio Shack still exists. Auto. Will Shipley, 5 of 10, just gonna be on the pink lava. Going to them Eagles, world champions, Ethan. Glimmer and Gleam of Revis Brooks and Marvin Harrison. Used to be the CEO of Radio Shack. Dang, why'd you step down? No, there's still some Radio Shacks in our area. I feel like I saw one a couple weeks ago. No, there's literally still a couple Radio Shacks. Yes. There's got to be. There's our first auto. It's Nate Wiggins going to the Vikings. Or going to the Baltimore Ravens, excuse me. Alex M. Collected Sears catalogs back in the day. Unbelievable. I wonder why. Good old Sears catalogs. Had them hidden under your bed. Alright. First auto, not much to sneeze at. I was super geeked to go into a Radio Shack every time Mom took me there to the mall. Never bought anything. Can't remember why. Kurt Warner. Oh my gosh. Ryan with the burn. Oh my god. Ryan with the burn. Could just say you work at the Hitman Rip Shop. We love Hitman. Oh man. Oh man. That was a solid burn. Miss going looking for CDs and renting a movie on the way. Same. Theismann on the Refractor. Sandra Still, Kellen Bullock. Miss going to like Suncoast Video or, you know, Sam Goody for music or any of those stores, FYE. And just going buying physical media. It's a thing of the past. Bolitnikov on the refractor. Our next auto is going to be for Green Bay, going to Andrew C., and that is Edgerrin Cooper. Edgerrin Cooper going to Green Bay. Green Bay is Andrew C. CJ on the Voltic. And Fuaga. I bought a base tube for my Jeep from Circuit City, says Calvin. All right. RPA is in that last pack. Eddie George, Joe Montana, Earl the Pearl. Adrian Peterson is going to be 158 of 249. Drake May, Nia Smith, and Byron Murphy. Miss Sam Goody when they had the headphones and the media player. Yep. Remember at like Fred Meyer when you could scan the barcode of an album and listen to the first 30 seconds of every song? That was always cool. I do not. All right. RPA in here. Oh, the CD singles with just like the radio hits? Yeah. I remember those. They're like $3.99 compared to the albums, which were like anywhere from $12.99 to $18. Can you guys believe that? We used to pay $18 for a single CD. That's crazy. RPA. Going this way, I think. An amped up of Ricky Pearsall, 22 of 99. Nice one for San Fran, going to Joe P. Ricky Pearsall on the amped up. Remember buying a Marilyn Manson CD in middle school, had to hide it from my parents. I remember getting my Adam Sandler comedy albums taken away from me.
We're all stars in the dope shop.
Amped up of a Ricky Pearsall. When are we ripping National Treasures? About 10 minutes from right now. You hear that Hulu plus live TV will have ESPN? Yes, I did hear that. It's kind of crazy. Radio Shack has cool remote control cars and X mods. My cousins down in California have some of those really like $300 radio control cars. Those things are badass. They go like 30 miles an hour. You can jump them and like replace the parts on them. A lot different than when we were kids. A lot different. Now, back then, it was like you get a $50 radio control car and it breaks and that's it. You're just done with it. Red is going to be Creed Humphrey. Creed Humphrey is 34.49. Overall thoughts on WWE exclusivity? I talked about it a little bit. I just want everything to be in one place, that's all. Napster was a game changer. Downloading the new CDs days before release. I remember that. Sometimes you get really bad quality, but I remember when Napster was supposed to close down, I spent all weekend just downloading music thinking that that was it. I was just going to listen to Metallica and POD for the rest of my life. Or have to buy music. Trayvon Walker, David Montgomery, and then LimeWire, and then we have BitTorrent, Devontae Smith, and Xavier Leggett. And now I just pay for physical media again, or pay for digital media sometimes. Toys R Us is coming back? Yeah. It should come back.
There's a market.
It should come back. It's a nostalgic brand. Kids, yeah, they haven't replaced all their physical toys with digital toys. Emmett Smith. I remember Drake May. I remember BitTorrenting so many Xbox games on my modded Xbox. K9 right there. I remember had a modded Xbox. I downloaded literally every game that I possibly could. Show us gold here. Gold or green? Come on. Show us some good color. We've got red in here. Another one to 49. Enough time has passed. Ask JML if he wants to set up a Scott Rowland trade. He can pick the better of the two autos. Fred Taylor, Silver, Bryce Young. We like those colors. We like that team. Not so much the player, though. Marshawn Lattimore to 49. 2 of 49.
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Dude, the jailbroken Xbox was a game changer, but you had to have two, because one you couldn't, the jailbroken Xbox you could not play online. So we'd have one for playing online and one for playing burnt games. All right, let's do Luminance, and then we have our 2 NT boxes in this break. I just wanted Jaden there, Colin. I just wanted to see Jaden Daniels right there. Anytime we have the right team, I just want to see the right player. Don't want to see no Marshawn Lattimore when the Jaden Daniels is worth hundreds of dollars. There's Christian Okoye. We have Minka Fitzpatrick, Kyron Williams, Neutral Means. A.D. Mitchell, 11 of 299 for the Colts. Jana says, I'm 46 and nostalgic about Toys R Us. Did you ever have a black box and get all the channels for free? Yes, my grandpa bought one of those. All the channels, yes. There's going to be a swatches of Aiden Hutchinson for the Lions. Yes. Yes, all the channels. Spirit swatches. Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks is going to be on the Dynamic. Rookies of Scatabo and Ashton Genty and Luke Lachey. Turned your boy into a man real quick, it did. RGL watching Spy. Unbelievable. What's that, Taylor? I don't even know what that is. I've never heard of that channel in my life. Don't know what that is. Jalen Milroe, Rookie of the Year incoming. That's a very bold take. That's a very bold take. We'll see. I don't even think he's going to play that much. Sam Darnold would have to get hurt. Smith, 122 of 299. Going to the Ravens. Our first auto in the box is going to be Marks for the Texans. That is going to be, what's his name? Woody Marks. I always forget that one. 596 of 700 on the auto. A.J. Brown. There's Alec Aominor. Collins. And Hudson. 93-94 Fleer Ultra for $40 a case. Damn. You ever go to air traffic control and look at the... I know, never. Only 246 off the Mega. What's up, Jin? Hey, Jin, you're good, homie. It's good to see you. It's been a minute. It's good to have you back. Puka Nakua. Restrepo, Xavier Restrepo, 15 of 75 on the Diamonds for the Titans. For the Seahawks, there is White, 106 of 249. Auto, I think, is right here. We have James. That is going to be numbered 44 of 100 for the 49ers. That is Jordan James going to San Francisco, Joe P. Quinshawn Judkins on the Dynamic for the Brownies. Watts, Shador Sanders for the Browns. And Graham for the Browns as well. What do you think of this set? Not my favorite looking. I do like the on-card autographs out of it and the case hits. Everything else, not so much. The year one autographs are the best, though. Remember watching Howard Stern on E back in the day, and every commercial was Girls Gone Wild. Me too, I remember that. Yep. Howard Stern no longer going to be on Sirius. He's been there for 20 years. I was very surprised when I found out that he still makes $100 million a year. That's crazy. That's crazy. $100 million for Howard Stern? Did we get any Cactus Jack? We will have some, yes. We are partnered with Fanatics, so yes, we have some coming. Dak Prescott. There's going to be Bijan Robinson. We have Brody Brecht. I think that's Brody Brecht. 110 of 299 for the Raiders. Jack Beck. Auto is going to be for the Lions, and that is T-Slaw. 510 of 700. No on-card year ones, huh? We kind of got the short end of the stick. Vestige of Caleb Williams. Brooks, there's McMillan for the Panthers. Tetaroa, and Kennard is going to be for the Chargers. T-Slaw sells. We did not get any on-card. Who's Brody Brecht? I'm not sure. Why do I think Brody Brecht? Why did I think Brody? I don't know. T-Slaw to 700 for the Lions. I don't know why I thought Brody Breck. But it's Jack Beck. My bad for the Raiders.
Can't make one mistake.
All right, well, it is time for NT. You guys have been asking about it. Here it is. We have 2 boxes of NT. Good luck. First 2 of the 4-box case in this one. 8 cards per box. Need first round pitcher or first round pick with Brody Brecht, a pitcher. That's what I'm thinking of. Hey, I knew that I knew a Brody Brecht. I knew I didn't just make up some crazy name in my head. I want to see a shield in our first 2 boxes. That'd be a nice way to start. Addison or McCarthy auto incoming. Went to Iowa. That's Colfax's favorite.
Oh,
All right.
oh,
Unbelievable.
God.
All right, good luck, all. First box in the break. Couple of base cards on top, usually. And we are kicking off with Austin Eckler, 3 of 25, going to the Commanders.
That was bad.
I love my brother Colfax. I love the joke. Austin Eckler, 3 of 25 to kick it off. Let me grab some more 100 points. I'm just fooling. I'm just playing with him.
Jade, that's actually pretty cool.
What'd Jade say? Howard Stern screened Private Parts at the movie theater I worked at. He sat and talked. That's cool. I love that movie. That's a good movie.
It's an awesome.
I've watched it a bunch of times. We have, that is going to be Jamar Chase, 36 of 99 for the Bengals. Going to Mark with the combo spot. $100 million is just a lot of money to pay.
Worth 650.
He's worth, is he, okay, but is he worth that to the company or to
No,
the
not
station?
anymore, because he-
I know that he's, you know, obviously he's been around forever. He has a ton of media and stuff, but $100 million a year? It's a crazy amount of money to pay anybody. Jason Kelsey is going to be our first mem. That is 9 of 99 Sunday Treasures of Jason Kelsey. I better see game news when I turn this over.
he did shake.
Not from a specific game or event. Jason Kelsey for the Eagles. It's National Treasures, and we can't get any game use stuff. He said you have a stripper name? Yeah, you kind of do. You kind of do. All right, not what we want to see from a $2,500 box. We do not want to see, definitely don't want to see not from a specific game or event. Rams. Multiple Rams. Puka Nacua, Blake Corum, and Matt Stafford. 11 of 25 on the Rams triple. Going to Jason Chase with the Seahawks and the Rams. Nice patch. Kind of almost looks like a game worn down there. But it's not from a specific game or event. Triple for the Rams. Not game worn, though. You guys think that that's over $100? Yeah, Corum on that one. No Kyron Williams. What do you guys think? You guys think that that's over $100? Probably like $60. It's cool. I don't think it's over $100. Maybe if it was numbered to 10. I think it's probably like $50, $60. It's not. Try to force it into a 108 point. Triple for the Rams. It looks like that looks dirty. Looks dirty down there. $35. Maybe that's a better estimate. Tremendous Treasures of Luke McCaffrey, 25 of 25. Got a stitching and some yellow in there. Bren Buster, you can go ahead and check and see what time that was going to be our final break of the night. Probably around 2 a.m. in the morning Pacific time. But all of our listings on the website do have the estimated start times. Luke. I saw the Y and I knew it wasn't Jaden. Nothing tremendous about Luke. They're not happy about that one. All right, next out. Should be getting into our auto soon. How about Lad McConkey to 25? 21 of 25. Lad McConkey. Chargers. One touch that one on up to 25. Jeezy in the house. Everybody say hello. Jeezy just popped in. If you had 746 on your 746 on your over under, congratulations. What's going on, Thorben?
I didn't take any bets.
No bets. Here come the bugs. No, our door's been open. Getting some air. It's getting some air in here. Jeezy let in the bugs. We'll hit the squirrels for Lad. Hopefully our much better hits coming up in this box. I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4 cards, 3 cards. Lad pops off a bunch in NT. Lad McConkey to 25. Congrats to the Chargers. Chargers in this break are owned by Steven. All right. We should be getting into our auto soon, I would imagine. Super Bowl Immortality for the Bucks. Rondé Barber, 10 of 10. Buccaneers with the hit. Rondé for Marcel, who is in this one on a filler. Rondé Barber, 10 of 10 on the gold, Super Bowl 37. It's pretty cool. Name we don't always see. Are these paper? They are technically paper, yeah. Technically they're paper stock. They're thick paper. Rondé, 10 of 10. That is a sticker auto. So far, that's our first auto we've seen. Do you think Dallas will trade Parsons? No. I don't think so. Is that a Ram again? Going this way, maybe? How about Matthew Stafford? 31 of 49 on-card personalized treasures. That's a nice card right there. Stafford to 49. There you go, Rams. There's a one-touch for you. Yeah, future Hall of Famer for sure. Okay, that's a good auto. We'll take a Stafford to 49. He does have a nice auto. He's the auto bestowing of a Hall of Famer. All right, we will hit the score for that one too. Drew, when was the last Stafford auto that RGL has pulled? That's a good question. And yeah, that is from the Super Bowl. He has a Super Bowl patch on his jersey. Very cool. 2 cards left in this first box. Josh Downs. AD Mitchell. There's 54 of 99. AD Mitchell for the Colts going to Brian M. And that is the True-Ski RPA. Surface, everything else looks great on him for the most part. There was a little bit of chippiness on the early cards. This one looks very clean. It is the True-Ski RPA to 99 for the Colts. That'll get a one-touch in my book because it's the True RPA. I do like the True RPA design too as well this year. Kind of reminds me of like Obsidian's design from a couple of years ago. Now, corners look fine. Surface looks fine. But it is a thicker card. You got to consider that when grading them. A lot of edges to look at. AD Mitchell for the Colts. Congratulations to Brian. And here's our final card in our first box. Which way are we going? I think we're going this way. Troy Franklin and Audric Estime dual auto going to the Taylot. Going to the Taylot, 11 of 25 dual prime pairings. All right, well, that was our first of 4 boxes in the case. So we will do 2 in this break, 1 in the next one.
Yeah.
JC is a buyer. You think that gets over $100 as a dual auto from NT?
JC would pay 100.
All right, well, JML said it's about $100. Let's hope that's the worst box. I know. Let's hope that the next box is better. Let's hope that we see a JJ or a Penix or a Jaden patch. 35, it's from NT. So you got to consider, even though the names are not who we are looking for, you got to consider it's from one of the most desirable sets released. What's my favorite Halloween candy? Probably Tootsie Rolls. I'm kind of boring like that. All right. Next box out. Hopefully this one's better. This is going to be your final box of the break. And we've got Leaf Metal Baseball coming up next. Will be our next break. JC a buyer tonight on that one. Taylor, go get your money. Go get your money. This one does feel heavier. I will say, this one does feel heavier. Don't see any booklets or anything like that. First card out. Gonna be a couple base. Going back to the Colts, 18 of 25, Anthony Richardson. Going to Minnesota. Going to mini on that one. 18 and 25, Anthony Richardson. Next out, Ed Reed, 15 of 99 on the Ed Reed. Going to the Texans, going to Keith. What's going on, James the Con Man? Braylon Allen incoming? I hope not. What's the market for NT? About 25 hundo a box, unfortunately. It's expensive. How about John Elway, 6 of 10 for the Broncos again? 6 of 10, John Elway. Not from a specific game or event, but we will one-touch that one on up. Treasures of the Hall. Me likey, says Taylor. Taylor getting some hits. This is rare. This is rare. What's up, Larry? Why can this not be game used, is my question. Why can we not go with game used, John Elway? Treasures of the not from a specific game or event. That's frustrating. It's frustrating. Next out. How about CJ Stroud, 25 of 25. Going to Houston, going to Keith W. on the Stroud, not from a specific game or event. They didn't have any of his rookie stuff either. I still think that that probably sells for about $100, so one touch it up, why not? I have over 1,000 people watching right now. That's a lot of people. Just me and a couple friends hanging out on a Wednesday night, opening up some boxes of cards, no big deal. Chunky patch right there. You would like it to be game used, but no bow auto, so all you can get is a patch. Yep, same with Jaden. CJ to 25. Nice hit right there. Should be getting into our auto soon. Going this way. Will Shipley, 94 of 99 for the Eagles. Eagles world champions Ethan with the hit right there. Yeah, I got about 2,500 reasons why these should be game used. What do I think about bargain hunters? Is that Marcel, or is that is the name Marcel from God, what show is that? Storage Wars? If that's his, he's reputable. He's legit. We have a Century Materials of Ricky Pearsall. There's a numbering on that one. 25 of 25, Ricky Pearsall, Century Materials. Renee. Yeah, Renee. I haven't gotten to see too much of his breaks, but I do know that he's very reputable. Thank you guys for the help there. Century Materials of Ricky Pearsall. About to time Taylor out.
Taylor is just like, what?
42 of 99, is that Jimbo Covert? He's been in everything this past year. 42 of 99, Jimbo Covert for the Bears. Going to Aaron R. Jimbo Covert's been in all the sets this year. If you guys could hit that like button for me, we will do a giveaway after this break. Next out, should be getting into our autos, or this should be another auto, I should say. Who is that? Michael Irvin? Michael Irvin, 3 of 49 notable nicknames on card for the Dallas Cowboys, going to Brian M. Yeah, can you guys hit that like button if we really have 1,000 people watching? Please. Do a giveaway for you guys. We'll give away some Topps Chrome Football mega boxes. Saw a color I like on the bottom of the stack. I'll just say that. Saw a good color on the bottom of the stack. Michael Irvin. Yeah, that I don't know how this says Michael Irvin. Looks like RRO. Michael Irvin. On the auto. We'll play this. Did they put the wrong auto? Well, they can't put the wrong auto because then it would have to be the wrong person signed it because it is an on card. It is an on card. RKO. Miguel with the 5 Canadian says it takes 2 seconds to hit the like button. I feel like we've seen his auto before. I feel like I've seen that one. That's pretty consistent. No way that's his auto? Why would it be a no way? We have kind of a thicker card here. Good luck. It's a rookie. How about a Cooper DeJean, 12 of 25, going back to the Eagles on the rookie patch auto. Eagles, Ethan. Congratulations on that one. Rookie threads, Cooper DeJean. That's definitely a one-touch. Did he sign Playmaker? Playmaker? Notable nicknames? Maybe. RRO? Run, pass, no, not run, pass, option. That's actually his auto, they say. Rut-row. Michael likes the booger sugar. Cooper DeJean, 12 of 25. That's how it looks on all of his autos. And your final card of this break. Like I said, I saw a color that I like. Good luck, John. Rookie NFL gear signatures. And I see a player I like. How about J.J. McCarthy on card 37 of 99 to send us home happy. J.J. to 99. That's one of the two guys you are looking for as far as autos go. Big squirrels right there. Yup. Congratulations, John. Release day, JJ, for you. That's an awesome hit. So no 101s, and I would say not too many big veteran or legend autos either. So JJ, a very good one. You guys want the ADHD squirrels? All right. All right, y'all got them. Y'all got them. I'll hit them for you. Congratulations to John with that one. Let's take a look at the hits in this one. And then we got a giveaway coming on up for chat. And then we've got Leaf Metal Baseball coming up. And we have 2 more boxes in that case, so we'll be spread over our next 2 football breaks, by the way. What's going on, Midwest Madness? The Psychedelic Squirrels. Kids Be Like, best rap song ever. 1,000 likes in RGL. No, we can't do that. Not trying to get kicked off of YouTube. What are you talking about? We have a full case of Leaf Metal Baseball coming up next. Somebody is going to get a $300 bounty in that break. $400 bounty because we didn't hit it in this one. I do not. No, I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Happily married. All right, your one touches. We had a whole bunch of them in that break. Some of them good. Some of them not so good. We did have a bunch of them. We had the big hit of the break was J.J. McCarthy to 99. We also had a Cooper DeJean to 25. And we had a Michael Irvin. That was a very good box. That second box was very good. C.J. Stroud on the Jumbo Mem. Hall of Fame John Elway to 10. We had the dual auto for the prime pairings of Franklin and Estime. We have the A.D. Mitchell RPA. We have the Matt Stafford personalized treasures. We have the Ladd McConkey to 25. We have the Cam Scatabo to 44. And we have the pen pals of Abdul Carter on the black gold first off the line. And that is going to do it for your break. Box this one on up, put it away. We have a giveaway coming on up for you guys. And then we've got a little Leaf Metal Baseball action coming on up next. Full case left side serial number break. We have some break spots available on the website for our later night breaks.
Got basketball. The next break's got after.
I think our next 2 is sold out. China and Sparkle has a few spots left. Am I pulling for Penix at all because of the UW collection? UW connection. A little bit. I'm not super confident. Oh, Drew has a Stafford link. Wow, Drew with a timestamp. I can't believe it. Can't believe this man dug up a timestamp. Let me click this. He said what? 3 hours and what? He said 3 hours and 59 minutes. So I want to look at this. I can't believe Drew dug this up. Oh, that was from a long time ago. Damn. Okay. Let's go ahead and move the bounties on up. Let's go ahead and show what Drew sent us. Drew, can I ask? Drew is AI. He can do anything. He can do anything. Your Panini 101 bounty is going to go up, gotta look, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 bucks to $550. Your Super Papa is going to go up just $10 to $250. Alright, apparently, this was the last time that I pulled a Matt Stafford auto. He said 359, 359.55. So next pack, this is break number 1602. This was 2 years ago. Drew, how do you do it? How do you do it? How do you do it, Drew?
Prism Photo.
From Prism Photo. This is going to be like a red shimmer. Or blue shimmer.
Blue shimmer.
Yeah, blue shimmer. That's the last Stafford auto I pulled, huh?
That's nice.
Dang, I've lost a little bit of weight since then. Okay. I feel good about that. Alright, that's the last one we pulled. That's crazy, Drew. Drew AI in the house. You're wild, Drew. You're absolutely crazy. Let's go ahead and do a giveaway for chat. That's crazy. Am I allowed to ask Drew a question? I'd like to know how high the superfractor... I don't think he knows. Alright. Let's go ahead and give away a 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box to first place. To last place, we have another Optic Hanger box for you. And your keyword in this giveaway, all you gotta do is enter it one time. It is gonna be Stafford. Make it nice and easy for you guys. Just keyword Stafford will get you on in. Some of you already knew. You tried to beat me to the punch. What do we have left in the store? We have 6 spots left in the China and Sparkle Degen. We got 7 spots left in UFC. We have 5 spots left in Bowman Chrome Baseball. We've got 12 spots left in Noir Basketball. And the Finish a Case NT is down to 6 spots. All of that is going to run tonight. All that will run tonight. I will probably break the next break. JML has been hot with the Topps Baseball, so he'll come back for that one. I might have JML do all the baseball tonight. We'll see. Might do the UFC. We'll see.
You want me to do back to back?
Maybe.
Or no? Every person.
Give you guys a minute to get on in. What's up, Samantha? Long time no see. Noevi Marte Superfractor 101 from Gilded for 5,100. Lowest was 10 bucks. Wow, he has stats on that too.
It's unbelievable.
I cannot believe he has those stats too.
What?
He has like all the stats. He's the stat man.
He's the stat.
He's the stat man. Give you guys a minute or two to hop on in. And then we will do a fish race. Oh yeah, we have so many cards to top load in this next break, Jim. Are you aware of that? Jeezy? Jeezy gonna be our top load king? How many times has RGL eaten ground turkey taco salad? Too many. Drew has a link for the Noevi Marte too. Now he's just showing off. Drew has me on camera eating ground turkey taco salad. Alright, 300 of you plus eligible. We have 304 of you eligible.
What's up, Sam?
Alright, 304 of you eligible for this giveaway. First place winner is going to take home a Chrome Mega Box. Last place is going to take home an Optic. Do y'all have Portillos? We do not have Portillos out here, no. No Portillos. Alright, good luck, y'all. Drew's 9 to 5 is statistician for the MLB? I don't think so.
Wow.
How's your toilet after the JML Double Dash on Saturday? It's been flush and kind of funny. It's funny. You guys are the best. I love you guys. Fun night tonight. Our winner for the Mega is going to be... We're going to go with Elijah Simpson. Elijah Simpson, congratulations. You are going to take home our... you're going to take home our Chrome Mega. We don't ask about the plumbing, yes. Congrats on the 2024 Mega. I'm going to show you how to claim your prize in just a second. Let's see who came in last place for the hanger box. Joshua Lewis. Josh, you should be good. We have your shipping information. But JML asked you to do a giveaway anyways. Congratulations to Elijah and Josh. I need you to both fill out giveaway winners for me. 6th place, not good enough. I'm sorry, it was not. Elijah and Josh, if you guys would, please, I'm going to tag you both. If you guys would please fill out a giveaway winner. Add it to your cart. In the special instructions, put your YouTube username right there. Check on out, and we'll ship those out your way. Congratulations. Top 800. Like I was saying, we do have some break spots available for later tonight. Let me do a quick little refresh. Our next 2 breaks are all sold out. So Leaf Metal sold out. Half Case Archives all sold out. China and Sparkle is your closest action, and that is going to be 130th spot for Prism China, Select White Sparkles, and Mosaic Fast Break. We have our only UFC break of the night, down to 6 spots with Sapphire, Delight, and Hobby. 3 spots left in that Bowman and Chrome with more archives. And then our 2 late night breaks, Noir and 4 more. That is with a fresh box from a fresh case of Noir Basketball. And then we are finishing up our case of NT. That one is down to just 3 spots. Everything on the site tonight is going to run. Join my first break tonight. National Treasures, unfortunately, East Coast and can't watch. You can always watch a replay in the morning. We also break up everything individually on the Run Good Breaks replay channel. The link is at the top over here. All right. Moving on into our next break. 44-27. This is a Leaf Metal Baseball. And we're ready to go. We're ready to hop on into this one. Congratulations, Elijah, on the win. And we have a 10% filler to run. This is going to fill up our remaining 2 spots in the break. Your fillers on these 10%ers. We have Lincoln, Logan, Kurt, Alexis, Sherry W, Joseph R for 2, Brian, Caveman, Brandon C, Martine for 3, Howard for 2, Dan A for 2, Dan Lee for 1, Jake for 2, and John B. That is 20 total names with your top 2 advancing on into the break. And we're going to go 8 times. Top 2 are going to get in this one. Good luck to my fillers. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, and top 2. Caveman and Martine, congratulations. You guys are in the break. Caveman in. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the evening. The Caveman got in. Congratulations to our fillers right there. Alright, we do have some new rules with our left side. I will briefly go over it. So everything in this break, I think every single card is going to be serial numbered. Please give it to chat, he says. Alright, well, you know what I'm going to do? Wow. Caveman, you're insane.
That's an expensive spot.
You're insane, Caveman. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to run another fish race with everybody who was in the last giveaway. Alright. Everybody who was in the last giveaway, guess what? Winner takes all for a full spot. This is a $200 spot, y'all. Winner take all. And by all, I mean a full spot. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle them up once. And winner is going to get a full spot courtesy of the Caveman. Courtesy of the Caveman. Caveman's the best. Alright, good luck all. Our winner getting a $200 spot courtesy of the Caveman is going to be... Is that Paul? I think that's Paul Rastelli. Paul, you are in this break from hanging out in the stream to a full spot in the break. Congratulations, Paul. You are in. Caveman doing caveman things. Paul Rastelli, congratulations. All right, Paul, if you want to fill out a giveaway for me, you will be in as well, so we know where to ship your cards. I think we've shipped to you plenty of times before. I know you're a member on the channel. Paul, congratulations, and please say thank you to the Caveman, as you are in courtesy of the Caveman. All right, back to our rules. Every single card in this case, I believe, will be serial numbered. We go based off of serial numbers. 5 of 99, for example, would go to the 5 spot. 9 of 99 would go to the 9 spot. All 101s and redemptions are awarded based off of the player's first names. That is our big new rule with left side. So a 101 Ken Griffey Jr. would go to whoever has K. In this case, it would be the 1 spot. 101 Ethan Holiday would go to the 5 spot, going to the E. Card number priority takes next, followed by player number. I don't think we have to worry about those in this break. And if we hit a bounty, 50% will go to the 8th spot, which is 28 is our bounty number. And the other 150 will be random at the end of the break through a duck race. And the person who hits it can win the full thing. We have the furry goat on top, down to Martine on the bottom. Caveman, you're the absolute goat, man. 6 times on the names, 6 times on your teams. And good luck, all. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Brett up top, all the way down to Alex M. We're going to be on the bottom. All right, good luck. And the 1 on top down to the 0 on the bottom. 6 times for your numbers. 4, 5, and that is 6 with 7 up top. All the way down to the 6 on the bottom. We're doing a full 12-box case of hobby. Oops. Brett with the 7, Sean with the 0, Christopher with the 9, Dan Lee with the 1, Stephen S with the 2, Martine with the 8, Stephen S with the 3, Paul with the 5 on the givey, Furry Goat with 4, and Alex M with the 6. How many hits? I believe it's 4 autographs and like 3 base cards a box. I think it's 7 per box. I'm going to give you guys... whatever. We'll just hop into it. Just hop into it. 0 and 4 killed the last one. This is hobby this time around. We did jumbo in our last one. So now we're doing a full case of hobby. What's the difference? I think it's the same amount of autos, or maybe a little bit less. The jumbos have an 8-box case, and I think it's 7 autographs and 3 base cards per end. You get that slab. I don't think we get the slab. I think that's the biggest difference. We don't get the slab. So it's 7 cards per box, 4 autos, 2 base, and 1 hobby exclusive auto. You're a wonderful background commentary while I paint. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, let's hop on in. So yeah, we don't get the... Oh, I still have those. We do not get the, we don't get the, what am I talking about? The slab proof, yeah. Yeah, no slabbed proof. Aaron Judge auto would be awesome. I guess I won't hide the base card on back. I'll try to hide the auto on back is always the best. So I'll try to obscure that. Hey, where's Jeezy at? All right. Jeezy, every like 2 or 3 boxes, I'm going to hand these off to you. Yep. You just need to penny sleeve up the base and top load the autos. FYI. So every like 3 boxes I'll hand off because it's just a ton of cards. We're going to kick off with Eddie Ridner, 38 of 99. Miguel Blias. That is going to be number 35 of 99. Going to the 5. We have Emmanuel Rodriguez is on the dingers. Going to be our first auto. And that is 7 of 10. Going to the 7 spot. Going to Brett. We have Christian Moore, a great one on the top 100. Christian Moore, top 100, 10 of 10, going to the 0 spot, Sean K. Brandon Sproat is going to be a 1 of 1, so that's going to go to the B spot. 101 Brandon Sproat going to Stephen S with the 2, going to Stephen S with the 2 spot for Brandon. So Brandon Sproat, 1 of 1. Sproat Goat, oh my gosh. 28 of 49, Hagen Smith for the 8, going to Martine. Yeah, and James Tibbs on Diamonds in the Rough. That was a damn good first box. Diamonds in the Rough, 2 of 10, going to the Deuce, going to Stephen S again. So I'll top load up all the better hits. Tibbs and Christian Moore. That was a great first box, actually. I think Hobby might be the way to go over Jumbo in this product, honestly. Was that a bounty? Do we have a bounty early on? Hey, James, no, 2 of 10. Where was the bounty? It was 28, 38, 35, 7, 20. Oh, 28. There you go. Bounty right off the rip. Martine, you're going to get $200 back. There you go, right there, 28 to 49. That's going to be good for 100 or $200. And then somebody else is going to get 200 in the break as well. And Martine can sweep. He can get the other half too. Martine, congrats, $200, and he's in on a filler, so he's already made his money. All right, we're going to do a 101 tracker. I'm going to keep track of all the 101s as we go, see how many we actually get. Holy cow, look at it up there.
Yeah, I know.
This guy's insane. Acme Pack's insane. Yeah. Acme Pack's just hit an Aiden O'Connell booklet NFL Shield 101 over on his stream. Or it's out of 10, damn. That looks like it should be a 101.
They used the football.
Yeah, the football from the pigskin with the NFL Shield. It's crazy. You know what the thing I like most about doing this case is? We actually needed some of these jewel cases. From National Treasures. They're doing NT over there. Our boy Acme Packs. Alright, we've got David Justice. Justice is going to be numbered 65 of 99. We have Chris Cortez. It's 57 of 99. Seaver King auto on the first round gems. Dude, this has been so good. 22 of 35 going to the 2 spot. We got Peyton Toll. Peyton Toll, Diamonds in the Rough. That is 12 of 15 going to the 2. Owen Hall is going to be on the blue Pulsar. And that is a 4 of 7 for the 4 going to the Furry Goat. Mike Sirota. A lot of these are minor league players. Mike Sirota is going to be number 24 of 35 for the 4 again. And a next in line of Rentaro Sasaki on the next in line. And that is going to be numbered 8 of 35 for the 8 on the Rentaro. Rentaro Sasaki. And then everything, all the autos are going to be top loaded. But Jeezy's going to take care of that, so I'm not sitting here just being a top loading machine. Jesus Made is in this product. Yes, we pulled his auto on Saturday night. Jesus Made, Aaron Judge, Bobby Witt Jr. I think Ellie is in this one. I know Skeens is in this one as well. Yes. Luis Pena. I think Luis Pena is in. 9 is a slot not to have. 9 can be a little rough. 9 can be a little rough. The higher the number is, the worse your odds are of like hitting just a bunch of cards. But actually, the 0 spot did the best. The last case we ripped, the 0 spot and the 4 spot, 0 and 2, I believe, crushed. Monster Malam is going to kick it off, 78 of 99. Tyson Lewis is going to be numbered 5 of 5 for the 5 spot. Paul. Got Chuck Knobloch. Chip off the old Knobloch. 10 of 25 for the 0. Colt Emerson from my Mariners on the top 100. 3 of 3 for the 3. Going to Steven S. on the Colt Emerson. Carson Bench. We like Colt Emerson. Buyer says Lions Den. Carson Bench. First round gems. I think that's a fire. That might be a 1 of 1. That is a 1 of 1. So that's going to the 3 spot. Going to the C spot for Carson Bench. We have another 101. I think this is Jeremy Rodriguez on the Fire 101. Correct me if I'm wrong. 101 Fire of Jeremy. That's going to go to the 0 spot, going to Sean K. And we've got Wihawa Aloy. And that is 11 of 15 for the 1. Hand these off to you. Thank you, sir. So yeah, just top load the autos and penny sleeve the base. Cool. 12 boxes, 48 autographs total. So you're kind of playing a, unlike NT where you're looking for like monster hits, this one you're kind of playing a numbers game as far as autographs go. Just getting a metric ton of autographs. But there is some big names. No 6s yet. Uh-oh. All right. Well, we still have 9 boxes to go. We still have 9 boxes to go. Our next Leaf set is Glory of the Game Football. And if you liked Seasons in the Sun Baseball, that set is a lot like that one. That's going to be a really, really good set. Yeah, Steven has done very, very good with his 2 spots so far. Seasons in the Sun was awesome. Alright. I think we have a plate in here. Do I see a plate? I might see a plate. Carter Johnson is going to kick it off. 33 of 49 for the 3. Bryce McCage is going to be number 10 of 99. We have Jacob Cozart, Diamonds in the Rough. Jacob Cozart, and that is going to be an 8 of 10 for the 8th spot. Nice one right there, Jacob Cozart. Watching your basketball select video of the box is... Hey, thank you so much, J-Mock. I appreciate that. Gary Gilhill is going to be next out, and that is going to be number 37 of 49 for the 7. We have Franklin Arias. Good one from the Boston. All right, I think we are back. We are recording this, so I know we just had a little drop in connection, but everything gets recorded that you guys don't see. I think we are back. I'm going to give it a minute before we continue. I saw that slight drop. So if you... we're back. Okay, cool. We are back. Yeah, we had a slight disconnection right there. Yeah, we should be good. Looks like we are back up and running. Cool. We are back up. Cool. And by the way, in case we ever drop out, we are recording live. So, Arias was the last card. Okay, cool. Arias. So I showed you guys Arias then. Diamonds in the Rough to 37. Gary Gilhill, 37. Cat pulled the internet. Any comps here? PC videos coming up. I do need to do a Cal Raleigh PC video. Franklin Arias is going to go 26 of 49 for the 6. Toonami got us, yes. Anderson Brito. Anderson Brito is going to be numbered 15 of 25 for the 5. And there's going to be Roman Anthony. Roman Anthony, nice hit right there. 9 of 10 for the 9 spot. There you go, Wheels. There you go, Wheels. Roman Anthony, one of the top prospects for the Red Sox. He did sign a big contract today, yeah. Probably get that in a one-touch for you. I think that'd probably be close. Where are my red one-touches at? Where are my reds at? Do I know all these players? I know most of them. I don't know all of them. You can every couple of boxes if you want. You don't have to come over if you want to, but... You got ADD? There you go. In the red one-touch. Roman Anthony, 9 of 10. There you go, Wheels. Congrats on the Hitman.
Bang! It's good!
He got paid today. I did not see that. He got a new contract. What, like, probably, like... I'm going to guess. I have no clue. I'm going to say... They like to lock these guys up for, like, 6 to 8 years. I'm going to say 6 years. I'm going to say 162 million. What's the deal? 8 years? 8 years? 8 1 okay. Okay, I was way off. I was way off. But I was right that they like to lock these guys up for a lot of years. Feel like that was a good guess. Leaf Stone Cold 101s. Surprised what got me hooked on your breaks. Man, I still have a case of that Leaf Metal Legends of Wrestling. We should do that at some point, huh? Hogan has a bunch of autographs in that one. Maybe we'll bring that back. Figure out how to rip it. Or we'll throw it in some WWE breaks. Edgar Martinez, 44 of 99. Raylan Dotry, and that is 56 of 99. Luke Dickerson, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it. It's not for this player, but I'm still gonna play it.
Little Dick Syndrome.
Yeah, we had to play that one. Luke Dickerson, Diamonds in the Rough. 22 of 25, going to the 2 spot. Liam Peterson. Liam Peterson, 11 of 25 for the 1 spot. Dickerson, Diamond in the... Oh, my gosh. Kyle DeBarge is a nice one. Kyle DeBarge is going to be numbered 15 of 35, going to the 5. We've got Caitlin Culpepper on the first round Gems Pulsar. Nice card in the back. 8 of 10. Triple auto, Theo Gillen, Santiago Suarez, and Gary Gilhill, Miami Marlins. And that is a 3 of 10, going to the 3, going to Steven S., who has absolutely crushed this break so far. Gary Gilhill, Santiago Suarez, and Theo Gillen. You thought he was sitting on an exercise ball? That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Leaf AEW, man, you guys are requesting some weird stuff. You guys are requesting some weird stuff. Uh-oh, Taylor's complaining. Taylor's trying the old complain to gain method. Taylor says, I'm gonna complain, I'm gonna gain. Taylor, you could have bought 2 spots and locked up 2 spots in a row.
This guy.
Could have been you. Should have been me. The squeaky wheel gets the oil.
Nah, I get the cheese.
The squeaky wheel gets, or the squeaky rat gets the cheese because he's Taylor. 46/99, Ben Hess. Bryce Rayner is going to be numbered 71 of 99. For the 1, Alejandro Rosario going to be on the orange cracked ice, and that is a 1 of 1 going to the 1 spot, going to Mr. Dan Lee for Alejandro. Trey Yesovich is going to be our next auto on the Caught Looking. Caught Looking is going to be numbered 8 of 10 for the 8, going to Martine. I had 7 and 9 and last time and hit a lot. Cash Mayfield from the Padres. Cash Mayfield, 7 of 10 again for the 7, going to Brett. Straight cash money. Ben Hess going to be our next auto out. And that is 38 of 49 for the 8, going to Martine again. Hope you didn't pay money for this thing. Jose Canseco and Juan Gonzalez dual autograph. Dual, the roids are fiending through this card. Canseco and Juan gone. 1 of 6 going to the 1 spot. Dan Lee with the 1. What a wacky duel, says Taylor. Was Canseco Ranger at one point? Yeah, Canseco and Wangan, though. The Rangers connection right there. Wangan is innocent. Rangers, Canseco. Forgot he played for the Rangers. The home run on his head was at a ring. That's right. That's right. Canseco was on every team. I don't remember.
Yankees, the Rays,
We have half the case to go. They should have made that a thick card. A little bit of white sparkle on that card. 4 boxes with no 4s. This is a big box, says Taylor. Taylor looking for that 4 of 5 Aaron Judge auto. K-Muse Baseball. Very, very good auto on the back. I keep spoiling the auto on the back. It's too hard not to. It's true. Let's not drop it.
Such a peak.
Let's not drop it.
Oh my god.
Unbelievable. I get 1 drop. Luke Holman. Test positive at the doctor's appointment. 92 of 99 for the 2. We have another Cash Mayfield. Cash Mayfield, 13 of 25, going to the 3. I think that's a 101 Eduardo Tate on the top 100. No, it's the 404, excuse me. The Lasers and Vivid are the 101s. Oh, I got my sets mixed up. 404 Eduardo Tate going to the Furry Goat. He is a top prospect for the Phillies. Or he's now a Twin, but he was a Philly. And now all the Twins traded their entire team. So Carter Holtman is going to be on the Diamonds in the Rough. That is a 101 Carter for the 3 spot for Stephen S. There's going to be Jason Churio on the top 100. Jason Churio, 22 of 25 for the Deuce. Jonathan Santucci on the Diamonds in the Rough. There's 4 of 7 for the 4. Santucci. And how about Chase Burns? Top 100, Chase Burns. 33 of 35, going to the 3 spot, Chase Burns. One touch that one on up. Thank you guys for the intel. I just like to butcher names on this channel. I just like to butcher last names. That's my favorite thing to do. You guys know that, right?
Why are you counting cards for someone else in the break?
I mean, that's just the nature of the break. I mean, not every spot is going to hit, even in a left side. Like, that's just the nature of what we do here. Chase Burns. 33 of 35 going to the 3 spot. I just like to butcher names. All right, we have 5 boxes left. I made it. It says I made a chat before midnight when everything is sold out. Hey, what's up, Jeff?
RGL, he's the most famous guy that's using
Jeff
X.
is the most famous guy that follows me on X. That is true. That's what Grok said.
You were like, why are you famous? I told you again. You're like, oh, yeah, right.
I didn't know I didn't know all of the great movies Jeff had written. I knew a few. I did not know all of them. JML had to catch me up to speed on everything that Jeff is responsible for that I enjoy in my life. The most honest Jeff. That is our favorite Jeff in the hobby. All right, another die cut on the back. We'll try not to drop it. We have Joe Carter on the tie-dye. 5 of 5 for the 5. Jose Canseco, again, 27/49 for the 7. Griffo Farrell, next auto out. Griffo Farrell is 26/49 for the 6. Chris Cortez is going to be number 3 of 10 for the 3. Juan Nunez is 18/25 for the 8. Trey Phelps. Hey, it's spelled different, Jeff DeGrande, 21/35. Zaire Hope, top prospect for the Dodgers. And that is 2 of 10 for the 2.
That's a nice one.
Zaire Hope's a good one as well, yep. 1 is doing good, 2 is doing good. The low numbers are doing well in this one. Zaire Hope, 2 of 10. Set these over there for Jeezy. Four boxes left in this case. Coming up next, we have a gold member spot in the next break. It is a half case of archives, and you know what? I'm going to let JML do that one. And the reason why I'm going to let JML do that one is because he was hot with baseball earlier. Also, it's a dinner break time, so I'm going to go grab a couple bites of dinner. Need that energy for the second half of the stream. 1 through 8 are doing great. Wheels, you have a Roman Anthony auto in this one. And you all have a chance at a $200 bounty. Bo Jackson going to come 95/99 for the 5. Over under 3 rolling in archives. Vladdy Senior 81/99 for the 1. We have a next in line of Nolan Souza 40/49 for the 0. Next in line of Ethan Petrie, and that is 15/25 for the 5. Lazaro Montes from my Mariners. We like him in the PNW. That is a 1 of 7 for the 1, going to Dan Lee. Got Dexter McLeon next auto out. Dexter McLeon is going to be numbered 4/49 for the 4. And how about Goose on the caught looking? Goose Gossage. Goose is 9 of 10, going to the 9. Sounding better. I feel a little better today. I'm going to be honest. I don't quite feel like myself. I feel a little better today. A little better than Saturday. Saturday was rough for me. But I do have a couple of appointments to go to on Friday. Start the process of trying to figure out what's going on with me and try to get me back up to normal. I just have not felt the same. I've not felt my normal self the last, I'd say probably the last 3 weeks or so. I felt off. If anyone knows how to get into an Instagram account after being locked out due to forgotten authenticator, let a brother. Oh, geez. How much did this cost? These were, what, $198 a spot or something like that? Primary care and a special massage. Unbelievable. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Rungoodlife would never allow that. Dean Moss. Uh-oh. Try not to drop that card on the back. Dean Moss is $35.99. Travis Bazana is always a good one. Always good to see Bazana. 17/25 for the 7. We have Bryce McCage. Bryce McCage, 3 of 6. A 1 of 1 gold vinyl, and that is Will Gasparino next in line. Going to the W. W is the 7. That's Brett. RGL, I live in Portland. When I walked outside, my glasses fogged up, humid as hell. What about you? It's a little humid here. It's kind of a nice day out today. It's been raining a lot here. Will Gasparino, 1 of 1 gold super prismatic on the NIL. We have Wellington Herrera, and that is going to be numbered 5 of 49 for the 5. Wyatt Sanford. Wyatt Sanford is going to be numbered 2 of 25, and wouldn't you know it? It's another Bazana. Travis Bazana. That is top 100. 3 of 8, going to the 3 spot again. 3 spot, continuing to crush. 3 spot, 2 spot, doing very well in this one. Congratulations to the 3 and the 2. We had a Bazana, our first Bazana base in the case, and then our first Bazana auto in the case. So third one touch in this case. Bazana, nice one. RGL, we could have done a poker style format. Would have been, dude. I want to bring the poker style format back. I do want to bring the poker format back for sure. That format was so much fun. We could bring that back for literally anything. Set those there, and we have 2 boxes left in this one. What do you guys think? For those of you who remember the poker format, do you want to bring it back for a Leaf break? We can bump Leaf up to, what, 13 spots if we do a poker format? It's kind of a crazy format. We should have a poker tournament. I agree. Alright, next out. Try not to drop the back card. I guess it's not die cut. Echeverry Vargas is going to be number 83 of 99. Owen Hall. How does the poker format work? So the way the poker format works is, let's say we're opening a box with 5 cards in it. We put all 5 cards out in a row, and then we shuffle a physical poker deck. Everybody has a number 2 through ace, so 13 numbers total. Shuffle the poker deck, and then go bam, 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 and whatever card comes up, whatever spot comes up, if you have the 5 and the 5 comes up, you get that card. And then we repeat for every box. Owen Hall is going to be number 13 of 99 for the 3. We have a Braden Montgomery is going to be on the first round gems. Braden Montgomery is 4 of 15 going to the 4. Alfredo Sano. It was a very fun format that we did just for poker. Alfredo Sano, 2 of 3 for the 2. We have Dasan Hall, Diamonds in the Rough. And that is 12 of 35. And Dylan Dreiling. And that's going to be number 9 of 25. And how about... oh, man. I'm going to butcher this name. Jace Laviolette. Laviolette. I believe that's how you say it on the next in line auto. He's a big one. And that is going to be numbered 14 of 15 going to the 4. Hand these off to you. 14 of 15 going to the 4. Oh, the 4 is the GOAT. Ugh. Ugh. Going to the GOAT for... right, there you go, Taylor. 14 of 15. Jace Laviolette. And we are down to 1 box in this break. Alright, I will top load all these up, GZ, and you can hit those up. And unbelievable. JML with a pizza, a 2-liter. What do you got over there? Holy cannoli. Yeah, I know. I see the cannolis. Holy cannoli. JML just came downstairs with a whole stack of... oh my god, you guys spent $300 at East Coast Enzo's.
Like 25.
You guys did not spend $25 on all that.
No, $19.49. And then the controllers for $6, so like $25.
They're splitting a pizza. Alright, our final box in this break. Poker break would be fun during the WSOP. We ran like 3 cases of Leaf Poker. It was pretty fun. Sebastian Wolcott is going to be numbered 18 of 49 for the 8. JML with a family meal for himself. Yep. Malcolm Moore. Malcolm Moore, 25 of 25 for the 5. Luis Morales. That's a good question, Taylor. 28 of 35. We've already hit the bounty, so that does not qualify for the bounty because we already hit it. Going to the 8. Next in line, auto, that is going to be Caden Bodine. Caden Bodine, 8 of 15, also for the 8. How about Eric Gagne? Good old Eric Gagne. This dude was a beast for a few years there. Closer extraordinaire, 3 of 3 for the 3 on the Eric Gagne. We have Cam Caminiti, and we are going to finish off this case. Diamonds in the rough of Xavier Nayan, so no big auto to wrap it up. Cam Caminiti, 12 of 25 for the 2. And Xavier Nayans, and that is going to be 3 of 7 for the 3. Where'd Jeezy go? Okay. There's a bunch of cards that I need him to top load really quick so I can do the recap. Yeah. Y'all are so obsessed with their pizza. I need those cards that he grabbed. I saw a Gagne card get hit a few weeks ago. It was a while since he's clean shaven and it felt wrong. He's not clean shaven on this one. Rocking the specs and the goatee. JML orders a family meal and a dinner for 2 in the same order. Dear God, let Cal hit a homer tonight. He is due, says Cam. Is there a lot of cards left over there? All right. Can you just hand them to me, and I'll show a recap, and then you can do them later. Cool. If you just want to bring them over here, because I wanna hit them with a recap. Well, you can just bring them over here, and I can show them the recap, and then you can take them back over there and do whatever you need to do. There's just a bazillion. I think it was, what, 94 cards that need to be top-loaded for this one. All right. I will bring the rest of the cards over in just a second. They've got a system over there, and we'll take a look at a recap. You forgot about the recap? You're just over there sorting? No, I need to hit him with a recap. It's all good. Unbelievable. Jeezy's over there doing a full sort for you guys.
Yeah, I don't think
It's all good.
unbelievable.
Okay, cool. Thank you very much. All right. Well, instructions unclear. Let's take a look at your hits in this one. He was out there. He was sorting them by serial number. That's funny. We do have $200 to random off, and we'll do that via a duck race. So we did hit the minor bounty in this break. Minor bounty was hit for $400, so Martine got half for being spot number 28, having the 8 spot, and the other half will be randomed to all in the break, including Martine, who can get the whole thing. We'll do that via a duck race. Pizza got him acting up, I know. JML's over there like, damn, I gotta break one? He's like, I gotta break one? I can't eat my pizza? He's scarfing it, though. He's scarfing it. Caveman, thank you so much for the giveaway in this break.
Yep, pay forward.
Did you leave any top loaders and one touches for JML? I did, actually. Here's a look at the... Where's the 101s at? Let me grab the 101, separate those. Those are all the 101s. Here's the rest of just their basic hits. A whole stack of 101 separate. Leaf Baseball is dead to me, says Taylot. I think every spot... I wasn't counting, but, like, I feel like every spot at least got something decent. Maybe I'm wrong. Will Gasparino, 101 next in line, went to the W spot. We had the 1-of-1 Carter Holton for the C spot. Alejandro Rosario, 101 for the A spot. Carson Bench for the C spot as well. 101 Fire Gems. Jeremy Rodriguez for the J. And Brandon Sproat for the B. Your one touches. In that break, we did have 3 of them. Travis Bazana, and that one went to the 3 spot. We had the Chase Burns for the 3 spot, and we had the Roman Anthony for the 9 spot. And that is going to do it for your break, except that duck race for $200 coming on up. Yeah, we have a $200 duck race coming on up for you guys, and then we've got our first archives break of the night. JML going to come on in and rip some archives for you guys. Yep. Cool. We still have a lot of action tonight.
Bring in Jay.
I'm not sure when Lumber comes out. I'm not sure. Let's grab everybody who was a part of that break. Let's drop y'all in a duck race, and somebody's going to get $200 on the bounty. 30 seconds on the clock. Roman Anthony saved me 3 out of 84 cards. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. 3 out of 84 is a rough number. I'm sorry. I mean, in that break, the average is 8.4 cards per spot. Obviously, the lower numbered spots are probably going to get a few more. But 3 is way below the average. I'm sorry on that. You got a Goose Gossage auto. JML remembers that one. All right, 200 bucks. Going to. Oh my God, going to Taylor. Well, you can't complain about free Taylor because you just got that. You got that break for free 99, my friend. Furry Goat getting the other $200 on the giveaway or on the bounty giveaway. So we hit the minor bounty in that break. So per our left side rules, the 8 spot got 200 of it, and you got the other 200. So you can stop complaining now, sir. Back from the dead, he says. Congratulations, Taylor, on the 200. And that is gonna wrap up that break. All right, we need to grab a new bounty number, 1 to 99. So our new number is going to be 52, as in the 52 mantle. $100 minor bounty. New number is going to be 52. All the other numbers are going to stay the same. Nothing else is going to increase. And we have a gold member spot to run. Gold member spot in the next break. I think we might have some spots left in the very next break. Yeah, we're down to 4 and 13. That's 7 full spots total, y'all. Our break after that is sold out. The rest of the night is pretty close to selling out. I know basketball has been slow, but all the values in basketball right now, guys. So yes, we have 4 spots left in that one. That one will run on time no matter what. If we have to take spots, we have to take spots. But yeah, let's go ahead and do a gold member spot for you guys in this next one. This is going to be our half case of archives. Colin won our first gold member spot of the night. I believe there's some names that we need to add to this list. Let me see. Our last gold member that we added was Chef Timbo. Let's see. We have Matto, Chef Timbo, and nope, we are good. Brandon with 5 gifted, 1 gifted, 1 gifted. Miguel with the 5 Canadian. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle them up one time. And this is for our second of 6 gold spots tonight. I'm ready for a gold, says Side L's.
A gold? No gold.
Look, I'm even going to be nice to you guys right here on those final spots. Nuggets fan 41. Do we know who that is? Winning gold. Let me take a look at our member list. Nugget fan 41. I do not know who that is. I don't have your name. Let me check my email really quick, see if we can figure out who that is. I don't know. Nuggets fan 41 is a gold member here on the channel, but I don't have your gold information, Nuggets fan. So if you're watching this back on replay, be sure to send me an email so I know where to ship your cards. Nuggets fan 21. Congratulations with the gold spot. All right, y'all. For the deal hunters in the chat, looking for a deal, those remaining spots in China and Sparkle, we're going to dump them at $8 off a full spot, $2 off a filler, $122. That is a crazy deal on that one. China, Sparkle, and Mosaic Fast Break. So, little discount for you guys on that one because I do know that we have 2 basketball breaks still to fill, a bunch of basketball still on the site. So, maybe that'll entice you to grab a spot in that one. We are going to move on into our next break. Let's pop open some randoms. I know Tim loves to hear that. And, yeah, we're going to hop on into half case of archives. After this break, we'll do another giveaway for the chat. We'll have another giveaway for you guys. JML is going to come on in and run this one. He's going to hit you guys a super fractor in this one. I have not seen Nuggets fan in chat, no, so
I've seen him once or twice.
not familiar. So hopefully he's watching this back on replay.
He won a giveaway a long time ago.
Maybe we'll check the store.
We have to like just
Yep.
go through the archives.
Yep. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get started. This is break 4428. This is going to be our half case of archives, and we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 5 spots in this break. Your fillers in this one, we have Peter B, Crazy Money, Addison One Time, Jeff B for a 3-piece, Michael G, John B, Izzy W, Robert O, Dan Lee, Brian L, John B, John M, Stephen W, Trevor K, is that Sway? I think that's Sway.
Yeah.
Sway,
Sorry.
Rich G, John M, and Eric G. All right. 20 names, top 5 are going to advance on into the break. And we are going to go 5 times for the top 5. Good luck to my fillers. Straight out the shower, says Addison. Straight out the shower into the break, question mark. Top 5 are going to be. Oh, straight out the shower into the break. Sway, Rich G, Addison one time, Beat B, and Brian L making it on in.
Unbelievable.
Straight out the shower and into the break. Congratulations to the top 5 right there, making it on in. You guys are good. GG easy. GG easy, he says. Unbelievable. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway. Jeff, I'm so sorry. 3-piece. Not spicy enough. I'm sorry, man. Alright, your combos in this one. We're going to go the shower strat. We're going to go with the White Sox and the Marlins, the Rockies and the Brewers, and the Rays and Blue Jays. We got Nuggets fan 21 in our gold spot, all the way down to Brian L. Going to be on the bottom. JML going to pull a Stephen Kwan 101. It's an interesting name. 7 times on the names, 7 times on the teams. And good luck, all. The Elite Shower Strat. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Eric T up top, all the way down to Furry Goat on the bottom. Shower emotes in the chat for Addison. Addison getting the Pirates. Addison used to have a bunch of fillers bought for him. And they blew up the spot. He revealed the secret. Diamondbacks on top, Nationals on bottom. Alright, here comes your teams. 5, 6, and 7 with the Yankees up top. All the way down to the San Diego Padres on the bottom.
It's a true story, though.
It is a very true story. Eric T with the Yankees, Sean K with the Orioles, Jeff B with the Braves, Nuggets fan with the Reds. We've got Robert T with the Twins, Dead Dogs with the Angels, Russell P with the Giants, Neil with the A's, Michael C with the Cardinals, Jason, our family pack with the Nationals, Corey with the Phillies, Richard with the White Sox and Marlins, Tori with the what? Addison with the Pirates.
Wait.
Too many coincidences are happening here. It's all rigged. We're living in a simulation. Dan with the Diamondbacks, Timothy B with the Red Sox, Dogs, Rockies, and Brew Crew. Meredith with the Rays and Blue Jays, Jeff B with the Royals, Sway with the Mariners, Johnny with the Guardians, Greg G with the Rangers, Sam Lee with the Astros, Brian L with the Tigers. We have Peter B with the Cubs, Jun with the Dodgers. Jun hit a $2,600 bounty last week, I think. And Furry Go with the Padres. $2,700 bounty for Jun. It's rigged. We have a glitch in the Matrix. Glitch in the Matrix. I'll give you guys a minute to talk trades. JML is going to come in and rip this one. He's got to roll a dice to figure out which half of the case you guys are going to run. And then the other half, we got 5 boxes in our later break. And I think 5 in one of his breaks tomorrow. That'll finish off our first case of archives. We don't get a lot of archives. We only end up getting a few cases every year. And I don't think it's a strong enough product to do a full case of anyways. Addison still trying with the... Oh, I'm still wet. Oh, my gosh. Angels and Brewers, White Sox for trade. 3 fulls, 12 fillers left in the next break. That one will run on time no matter what. We'll run that one in order. Do I like roller coasters? I haven't been on a roller coaster in forever. I liked them as a kid. I haven't been on a roller coaster in God knows how long. Alright. I'm going to step aside. JML's going to come in and rip this one for you guys. And I will be back for basketball.
I didn't buy the whole store.
What the hell? How you do? Strawberries? What is that? That's like chicken?
Here we go. Money talk.
What's going on, guys? The money. Yeah. 1, 2, 3 for the left side. 4, 5, 6 for the right side. Let me actually get this centered here. See if I can. Oh my God! It fell off the table.
Just switching the overhead. We'll go on top of it.
Over. Okay. I don't. Well, how do I do that? Transition.
Yes.
There we go. 3. There we go. All right. Why does
Here we go.
why does
Money
the money
talk.
keep? You held down something on the. There we go. Nope. What a professional. What a professional. This case is ridiculous. If we hit a Scott Rowland in here, I'm not gonna. Oh my god. Oh god. Definitely saw Force as crazy money. How about this? You did not. It fell off the table. Austin, you be quiet. I have no idea what you're saying. C66. Do I have no Star Wars? We're not gonna have Star Wars till Chrome comes out, I believe. I got some pepperoni on my face. We didn't order pepperoni there. Jerk. What a jerk. Alright. This is 4428. You did not update it. So, sorry guys. This is 44. This is 4428. White Sox down by 2 in the 7th. Alright, we had a nice baseball break before. It's okay, I don't even like cards and I don't buy into breaks. It's crazy money. Nah, you just buy fillers now. You hope and you pray that you get in. RGL, random.org whiffed you on 8 fillers earlier. You have a good shot to filler giveaway. Alright. Let's have a good break, guys. Let's have a good break. Banners are, what's it, 8-5 now? It's 8-5. You like Chippy? Oh, Dead Dogs. The Dead Dog, I don't know. Dead Dogs is around. Is he here? Is he in this break? Oh, it's got the Brewers and Rockies. And the Angels. I remember the guy who didn't even like cards but won a giveaway. Yep. I remember that too. Jay Cownan. What's up, Dead Dogs? How we doing? Shouting people out. New year, new me. 2025. Even though we're almost done with this year. This year is flying by. Flying by. United Airlines. What happened? Grounded? Why are they grounded? What happened? Egged his house. Yep. Technical glitch. You're a glitch. Locklear. What was that? Ben Rice. Ben Rice. Brant Herder. This auto is a herder. Going to Detroit. Going to Brian L. In on a filler. Skeensy. Reese Hines. Glad he's in the... Juan Soto. Is this a variation Soto? 560. That is. Metropolitans. Tory. My favorite. Juan Soto. All etch of Shohei. My other favorite. Love Shohei. Nacho. On Hill. I ain't Flynn if you paid me $1 million. Oh, ain't flying. All right. Top load these cards up. It'd be nice to hit a nice, like a red. It's a 5. Is Taylor in this one? No Taylor? Okay. I didn't see him. My favorite, Scott Rowland. That's your favorite. All right, how do you guys feel about flights? Lexi doesn't like flights or flying. I'm indifferent. He's got the Padres. Oh, there he is. He's not complaining yet. Do you guys like flying? The process of, like, going to the airport sucks. Your favorite's Pudge Rodriguez? Not these days. Yeah, it's not fun. No Spirit, otherwise a solid. RGL liked Spirit. Didn't you like Spirit? No? Flights are great. Many different beers. 2 person a beer. Oh my. Milk a llama. Alright. See what we got here. Flying in 2025. Vladimir Guerrero. Festa. Why is that wild? Why is that wild that I said that? Yamamoto. Michael Harris. Jason Dominguez on the Future Stars. I don't think he's a star. I think he's a big bust. Rookie Etch. Or Rookie Rush. Of Chase Young for Detroit. Detroit's Brian L. Mookie. Judge. Maybe on a buyback. Shota. McGreevy. Gunner. Hater. Arenado. It was a connection that got... Okay. And Julio. You guys have the M's on. Yes, the M's are on. Looks like an 8-5 game right now. Dominic Calzone's about to hit a home run.
Yes, calzone.
I didn't order a calzone. I ordered everything else, just not a calzone. Alright, that was the hobby experience. We'll do a jumbo next. Yep. Yep. Alright, jumbo. Come on, we had a decent jumbo in the last break. No rolling. No rolling. Listen. There's plane crashes every year. Does RGL know Chase Burns is awful right now? He is putrid, says Taylor. He's putrid through like a couple starts, the last starts. You think he's going to be putrid for the rest of his career, Taylor? The rest of his career, he's going to be putrid. Baylor Horn, 278 out of 299 for Boston. Boston is Timothy. He has a 7 ERA. Dylan Dingler on the refractor for Detroit. Probably a top load there. I hope not. Well, I would hope not too. 6 ERA. What is it, a 7 or a 6? It went down a little. Okay. I want his exact ERA, Taylor. Plane flight. They. Oh boy. There's plane crashes every year. You guys only remember the ones that, you know, of recent memory. Because there's been a bunch within a 3-month span. Imagine being a dingo. I mean, he's a major leaguer. He's a major leaguer. Acuna. Brendan Donovan. Carlos Navarez for the Red Sox. Red Sox with another auto. Timothy. 236 out of 499. Former Yankee, by the way, too. Former Yankee. Now a Red Sox. His whip is awful. I mean, how many starts does he have? 604? Lots. So F people survived car crashes, survived a plane crash. All right, you guys are very passionate about not flying. Okay. Frankie Lindor on the refractor and Gorman. An $8 million jet crashed up the street from me like a week ago. Oh boy. Let's hit a red, please. Let's see one. Mets, Winky, Jesse Winker, 58 out of 250. What's up, Meatball? Meatball in the chat. Griffin Conine. Who's the future #1 pitcher for the Yankees? Who are you talking about? Tim. Flying is fun. His velocity and K percent are top notch. Well, he'll be all right. What's up, Tubbs? Tubbs. We got Giancarlo, Joey Bart, Steer, and Devin Williams. Devin Williams has been awful this year. His free agency year, we traded some pieces. Luis Hill. Reds. Gavin Lux. 49 out of 99. Cincinnati. It's the gold member spot. Rafaela. Ryan Bliss on the refractor. And Jonathan India. You couldn't try? I know. He'll be all right. Not Burns will be all right. Devin Williams, I don't know. They changed the facial hair thing because of Devin Williams, and wasn't worth it. All right, we got Jacob Wilson. I thought we had the same card back-to-back, but it was two different Dodgers. Michael King, former Yankee alert, Sean Manaea. This jumbo has not been the greatest. Some serious gas. Oh, boy. I didn't need to know that. Jose Ramirez. Is this a variation? It is. Jose Ramirez. Variation for Johnny. Nice card there. Underappreciated. Jose Ramirez. Guardians in this break is Johnny. Yeah, we didn't need to know that about Meatball and his farts. Meatball is farting. Great. Cavades, Bryce Harper, Yamamoto on the hyper. Machado, Severino. Your Angels have Peraza, and he's always... I mean, he could have grew a beard as a Yankee. So... he decided to not grow the beard as a Yankee, to keep with the tradition. Bryce Teodoso for the Angels. It's going to the Dogs. Dogs is going to bring this straight to the National next year and get it graded. There you go, non-numbered. Brady Basso on the refractor. Kind of long. Nope. Those autos were not great. Got one pack left of Jumbo. Imagine the sounds. Yeah, I agree. The other Rusty. Ronald Acuna, McDermott, Jose Ramirez on the refractor, and Tristan McKenzie. Oof, okay. Well, turn the page on that one, because that was disgusting. Oof. All right, breakers. Come on. If you opened that box and had nothing but... oh, my God. I agree, Taylor. I agree. Devin Williams. That's our guy, Taylor. He's so good. Max Fried on the refractor. Campero. James Wood on the youth quick. It's going to Washington, going to Family Pack. Edgardo Henriquez, 35 out of 99 for the Dodgers. Alcantara, this of the Cubs variety, and this is 15 out of 50. Going to Peter. Mackenzie Gore. And it's 152 out of 299, Mackenzie Gore. Washington again, Family Pack. Navarez, non-numbered auto. 2 non-numbered autos in this box. Going to Boston, going to Tim. And Connor Norby for the Marlins, going to Rich. I'm doing good. I'm doing real good. I wish that Breakers box had a numbered auto in there. That would have been nice. Peter Pumpkin. That, yeah, non-numbered autos in that is crazy. Another pathetic Breakers with 2 base autos.
Breakers has been a little disappointing.
Yeah. And that jumbo wasn't, you know, great. Yeah. This break, it's been the opposite of that, so. But we have the half case of archives. Maybe we hit some nice cards, or hopefully we hit some nice cards for you guys. I can't do anything while I'm breaking, so I'd have to do that after. So after we're done with the break, if those are still up there, then I can do that for you. You'd have to remind me. All right. Or you could buy 4 fillers, and you could just put convert. You could do that too. Oh, I forgot. I was about to just bare bones this one. Yeah, just take the 4 fillers. Ah, Yankees, Luis Hill. 20 out of 20. Yeah, just buy the fillers and then put a note to convert. I misunderstood the question. That's my bad. You could try it with less than 4, and I will laugh at you. Luis Hill was our first auto. Oh my god. Ah, this is an older.
2021.
Nathaniel Lowe. 35 out of 40 for Texas. For Greg. We're just I'm just gonna move on from that. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't just pull a Nathaniel Lowe. I don't care if he's having a good year. Am I an Islanders fan? F the Islanders. I'm a Rangers fan. That's blasphemy. Why would I be an Islanders fan? Oh my god, that box just went 0. Seth Lugo. He had a good year last year. Not so much this year. Going to Taylot. There you go, Taylot. You got something. I'm not from Long Island. I'm from Rockland County. You're an island boy. Is this an Allen and Ginter card? Shane, don't call me Justin Bieber. 1 of 1 on the Ginter. Go to Johnny. Here's Johnny. The university I just graduated from won the... Congratulations. Okay, thank you. Taylor hits a lot? How about Taylor complains a lot?
We love Taylor.
Oh, Jason Dominguez. The bust. 1 of 50. 1 of 50. Jason Dominguez going to Eric T. Who's going to have a good playoffs? The Yankees will be lucky to make the playoffs. I look like an Islanders fan. I punched an Islanders fan in the face at Madison Square Garden. So, I do not like the Islanders fans. James Outman. 14 out of 24 on the Outman. Going to Jun. The Avs rule. Was it a kid? Wow. All right. Oilers fan? Oh, God. Shane McClanahan for Tampa. You can barely see the auto on that. 14 out of 60 going to Meredith. This product is tasty. I don't know if you're being... I don't know. Bryson Stott for the Phillies. 19 out of 58. 58 on that one. Going to Corey. He's going to be a Ranger, Miguel. He's going to be a Ranger. Sorry for the language. It's all good. One of one Jazz for the Marlins. Rookie buyback. That's actually pretty good. Going to Rich. I feel so much better. Now that's a fun one. The Crybaby's gonna... No, he is not. It's going to the Rangers. It's going to the Rangers. You saw the Dracula 101? Yuri Perez. Marlins actually did very well. Going to Rich. 5 of 10. Yuri. Alright, we do have a bonus box here. Thank you, RGL. Appreciate you. Yeah. So, we do have a extra box. He saw me look all sad, too. The Chrome did not deliver. Got some okay cards in the archives. It wasn't a complete bust. That's you, Jimbo. Traded my nice Dominguez for nice. Ah, that's good, Stuart. Very, very, very astute of you. Acuna, Joe Ryan, Westberg. Gotta make sure I don't. Tanner Bybee, Guardians on the auto. Johnny, Evan Carter. Hope Evan Carter can find it. And Bo Bichette. It was a complete... Bybee. Tanner Bybee. Grab more top loads. What do we got coming up next? What do we got?
We have basketball coming up.
We got basketball. We have spots left in that, or did they go?
I'm not sure.
We'll see. Soderstrom. We got Shohei on the velocity. Outman and Larkin.
3 and 11.
3 and 11. Okay.
So that one's running no matter what.
Yep. Runs no matter what. So if you want action, you got immediate action. Next break. John K. What's up, John K? With the cat dragged in. Good old John K. Roger Clemens. Churio on the rookie. And CJ Abrams. Meatball. Oh my god. I'm going to stop reading chat. You guys are filthy. Fernando Tatis on the Power Pact. Eddie Murray is going to be 20 out of 75 for Baltimore. Going to Sean K. Got little Pedro. What's up, Jake? When are they going to drop the new Stadium Club? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I am not sure. We got Finest, I believe, is the next baseball product.
Finest next week.
Finest next week. Thank you, RGL.
I think it's next week.
I think so, too.
Unless it's Finest basketball. One of the Finest is next week. Either basketball or...
Oh, my God. That's nice.
Griffey?
Yeah. 91 out of 99 on the Griffey for Seattle going to Sway. Those are sick. Donnie Baseball and Larry Walker. Got a nice numbered Griffey in this box. Who didn't love Ken Griffey Jr. as a baseball fan? My Wednesday's going fine. It's going fine. We're having a lot of fun. And I think RGL is going to pull something really, really huge tonight. Chief Fantasy of Shohei for the Dodgers. Shaver. Speaking of PSA, they came back a 9 on your Pokemons. Oof. Yeah, Griffey was awesome. And in his prime, he was a great center fielder. Great center fielder. Not the best, but he was one of the best. Andrew Abbott on the refractor. Spencer Steer and Ben Brown. Last pack of the break. Thanks again for the bonus box here. Sorry, the Chrome wasn't great. Archives was a mixed bag. Jackson Churio, Special Forces. Julio, I like that card. And Ryan Sandberg, rest in peace. Milwaukee. Dead Dogs. Thanks for the extra box, they're saying. Okay.
You're very welcome. I'm sorry that
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Last year we had the case of archives where it was like 16 of the 20 had 101s.
Yeah. I mean, the archives was like
It wasn't awful.
like
There was
5
some
of the
okay
10
ones.
were decent.
Yeah.
So, Jets got 2 good tackles. The Jets need more than 2 good tackles. I'm just to be realistic with you guys. It's good to build an offensive line, but when you have a terrible quarterback and only 1 good receiver, it's an uphill battle. What's up, Izzy? Jose Ramirez. This one was a image variation, by the way. The Boston had like 5 autos in this break. Image variation of Soto. The last baseball I did was good, Austin. So that's false. That's cap, as the kids say. Dominguez. Shane Bieber, 1/1. Seth Lugo. He shouldn't be in that product. And then
They probably should have Nathaniel Lowe in
I've never liked Justin Fields. Not even out of Ohio State. So, all right, that is the break. Sorry about that one, guys. And RGL pull heat the next one.
We got a giveaway coming on up for you guys. We got some Bowman to give away. Some fake Bowman mega boxes.
We did WWE earlier and just one WWE tonight, and I'll have WWE tomorrow. King Walt's in the chat, by the way.
What's up, King Walt?
Haven't seen you in a bit. Hope you're well, brother. I know, Austin.
Thank you, RGL.
All right, let's move some bounties on up. You're good, King Walt. Actually, we have spots available on the website.
He's at WWE.
I know no WWE tonight. No other WWE tonight, but we do have other spots available if you want to grab into something. 44.29 is going to be our next break. Apologies for not moving that up. Minor bounty is going to move up to $200. 4,200 on the major. Mega bounty at $5,800. Super is going up, I believe, just $30 in that one. Yeah, just $30. We don't go with the super in archives just because it's so damn hard to hit those. 280. All right, and that is going to do it for your break. Let's do a giveaway for the chat right now. If you guys want some immediate action, we're down to 2 and 6 in that last break. That's 3.5 spots left. Who wants them? We already discounted that one off $8 a spot. The fade looks crispy. Thank you very much. Got a haircut last week. Yeah, let's go ahead and give away a Bowman Mega, shall we? Of all these basketball and football giveaways, I only have one baseball for you guys. We need a new restock of these Megas. No, it's a real one. It has a Topps logo. How was dinner? Dinner was good. All right. My God, thank you guys. I appreciate the compliments. What's up, Izzy? Quick question. I'm new to the membership. Wondering how to use the gold spot and other perks. So, regarding the gold spots, we give you a duck in the duck races 6 times a night. 6 times a night. If your duck wins, Bren, you get a spot in a break. So that is the gold spot. That is how that works. You're going to see it in action in just a second. Let's go ahead and give away a very, very real 2025 Bowman Mega Box. Very real. For first place. Last place, we have a Heritage Hanger Box for you guys. That's a crisp haircut looking like Card Collector 2. I just got a normal haircut last week, y'all. Unbelievable. Your keyword is going to be Sparkle, because we have Sparkle coming on up in the next break. Sparkling, I guess. They said I look good. Might look decent, but man. I don't know. I don't feel decent, so I'm glad I at least look good. I look presentable, at least. There's that old saying. I think it's Bryce Harper had some cards with his exact saying on it. I know it because they're PC cards and I love them. Look good, feel good, play good. I subscribe to that, you know. I actually was doing that a long time ago. Anytime I played a poker game, like, anytime that I was playing poker, like out at a casino or even like a card club, if I was playing poker, man, I was always wearing a button-down or a polo. I never went in there looking raggedy with, you know, a flannel or a t-shirt with holes in it like a lot of players did. I always showed up, I always looked good, because I always thought that if I looked good, I'd feel good, and then I'd play good, so. Being said, I'm not wearing a polo tonight, I'm just wearing a ratty Reebok shirt, because it's still warm out. I'll be wearing the polos in this fall and in the winter and the spring. Hey, I didn't mean flannel. Okay, I come from a small mountain town. A logging town. And people out there would wear these flannels that they had for like 20 or 30 years. Like, they literally had them all their lives. And, man, it'd just be some of the rattiest smelling, most, you know, gross smelling flannels. They worked in it, and they just wore it every day. They never washed it. So for some reason, in my mind, when I think of flannels, I just go back to when I used to play poker out in a small mountain town. Everybody used to wear flannels, and they always smelled like oil, or they smelled like, you know, gasoline, or whatever they were working on, just because they had them for like 20 or 30 years. Like, that's what, I don't know. I don't even know why I started talking about that. It's 95 here. It is like only 70 degrees here, but it is very humid. Yeah, we got lights on. Can I get the old RGL fake Bowman special? I got you. I got you. And they wore them every summer, had wood chips on them. Yep. Oil and gasoline are manly smells. Women love it. I don't know about that. If I showed up to Rungoodlife smelling like oil and gasoline, she would yell at me.
Get that shit off.
Get that shit. Yeah, exactly. Don't even put that in the hamper. Put that in a garbage bag.
Throw it out.
104 here, 118 tomorrow. Damn. Smell of cigarettes. Casino should have a dress code, as in clean clothes required. Yes. I used to play poker in bars right before they banned smoking in bars. You had to sit there while people smoking cigarettes at the poker table. It's crazy. Eat dinner. Yeah, I know, right? All right, last call to get in on the giveaway. I think we're down to just a couple of spots left. Anything that we haven't... I think we're down to 2 fillers. Okay, cool. You guys rallied and sold that. They become immune to their own smell. Oh my gosh. All right, there's going to be your... I'll give you guys another 30 seconds. I remember being able to smoke in restaurants too. Man, I've never really smoked that much in my life. I used to like to smoke Dejarum clove cigarettes occasionally. But I never smoked just regular. I very, very rarely smoked regulars. Only, like, me and Jeezy. I guess, like, everybody at ComC used to go out for smoke breaks, and I'd smoke one every once in a while. Just to, like, get out of working. But I always like to smoke clove, Dejarum cigarettes. Those were always my go-to. But I haven't smoked in, God, a bazillion years. I was never big into it anyways. Used to smoke on airplanes. That's crazy. Alright, 244 of you eligible. First place is going to get a Mega. Last place is going to get a Heritage Hanger. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. Used to clean the ashtrays at McDonald's. It was my first job. Damn. Airplanes still have ashtrays, do they? What airplanes are you flying in? Love to play some 4-8 or 3-5 no limit at Aces in Tacoma. I haven't been to Aces in Tacoma. That's a trek. That's like you got to drive an hour and a half to play poker. I don't know if I want to do that. That's a trek down there. Our winner for the Mega is going to be... Who is that? Is that Trenton? Trenton Ellingson? Trenton, you got some fillers tonight, so you're good to go. No need to fill out a giveaway for us. Trenton Ellingson, congratulations. Golden Hawk, you got your phone on in your pocket. You're accidentally hiding people. Don't do that. Last place. Stink Me Up. Oh my gosh. Stink Me Up. What a name. Oh, Stink Me Up. Everybody in chat that thinks you stink right now because they're not the winner. They're not the winner. Stink Me Up. You are the winner. Stink, if you would please fill out a giveaway winner for us. Stink Me Up, he says. Yo, he says, stink me up. Click the link that I just tagged you in. Add it to your cart. You stunk up the flannel right there. Go ahead and check on out, and we'll ship that out your way. You won a 2025 Heritage Baseball Hanger Box. Congratulations, Stink Me Up, and congrats to Trenton for the Bowman Mega. Got you, Brian. All right. We are going to move on into our next rig. The Dogs, 228th place. They barely walked the whole race. I think you guys sold us out of the China and Sparkle, so thank you guys. I think we only have spots left in 2 breaks tonight. We have spots left in the 3-2-1 UFC, 4 and 7 left on that one. That one will run on time as well. And then we have 8 spots left in Noir, 13 fillers, and you guys have sold out everything else. So let's go ahead and move on into our next break. How'd you F this one up? Are we oversold?
No, wait, 12 times 4 is what, 48?
48, yeah.
Oh, no, we're good.
Oh, cool. Perfect. We're good. All right, we do have a gold member spot to run, so let's go ahead and run that. Let me show you what the gold member spot looks like for the person who asked. We had Nuggets fan win. We are going to race again. We're going to shuffle up once, and the winner of this race gets a full spot. All of our gold members are in. We showed the full list off at the start of the stream, so all of our gold members are in. RGL, the Cal Raleigh MVP race ends here. Judge is back, says Goon Collector. Oh, man. Welp. Alright, good luck to my golds. One of you is getting a spot in this break. A lot of fillers in this one, I see.
Yankees won't make the playoffs.
Our gold member spot in this break is going to go to CJI. CJI beating out Angus Choice and TB Incognito. CJI, congratulations. CJI. You are in. If he's in chat, congratulations. You have a free spot. He's usually in chat. I can't tag him. Let's see if I can tag him. CJ here? I don't think he's here. Is this a Jeep commercial? It's not a Jeep commercial. Alright, let's open up some. Oh, we're good to go. We're ready to hop on into this break. Look at this. I'm prepared. Not even a Mariners fan? I am a Mariners fan. They're up 8. They won 8-6 tonight against the White Sox. Can't win. I'm sorry, BM Sports Cards. Alright, thank you, Stink Me Up. We appreciate you. Casinos will let you in oil-soaked clothes while a decent strip club requires a shirt with a collar. Oh my gosh, why did I read that? Why did I read that? Alright, let's go ahead and hop on into the next break. This break is 44.29. This is China and Sparkle. We have 48.25% fillers in this one. It is filling up our remaining 12 spots in this break. Josh A., you have a good night, sir. Fillers in this one. We've got Dan Lee, Michael C., Jason T for 2, Sway, Justin R., Floyd S., Claw Machine, Meow Bear, Franzen, Mark N., Dan A., Gary D., Dead Dogs, Caveman, JML for a 4-piece. You want to convert? Gonna eat your cannoli? Yep. Jazz, Seth for 2, Dead Dogs, Sean S., Trenton E., Michael M., Brandon A., Kyle Smith. We have Brian S., Jathan C., Izzy W., Alejandro N., Crazy Money for a 2-piece. CJI for... Look at that, he's in this one. Phil C., Brandon D., Trenton, Julio, Chris A., Corey G., Matt J., Brian N., Crazy Money for 2 more, JML for a 5th one, and Jeffrey D. for 2. That makes 48 total names. Your top 12 are going to advance on into the break. You guys really wanted the fillers for this one, I see. We got to go at least 4 times per our break rules. Let's go 7 times. 7 times with your top 12 making it on in. Good luck. Your top 12 are going to be... We've got Dead Dog, or G, Dead Dogs, Brendan D, CJI, Crazy Money for another one, Mark N, Meow Bear, Jazz, Crazy Money for another one, JML, Julio, and Matt J making it on in. You guys are in the break. JML with the 25% upcharge. Or the 50% upcharge? You have 6? You have 5. JML with the 25% upcharge. Crazy Money with a bunch. What do you get? 3? You got 3 in that one. Congratulations to everybody who hit. Everybody who did not hit, you will be in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. Many hours from now. We've got 6 breaks up. We still have 6 breaks to go. So we will be here for many more hours to come. Grab you guys, put you in the filler giveaway at the end of the night. And your combo spots. We got the Nets and the Cavs, the Clippers and the Kings, and the Suns and the Pacers. CJ I up top down to Matt J on the bottom. Here comes your teams. We're going to go 12 times. 12 times on your names, 12 times on your teams. JML paid the 25% upcharge.
I'm not happy with you.
You're not happy? I'm sorry. 8, 9, 10, 11, and there is 12 with Matthew C up top. All the way down to Crazy Money. We used to go until like 3:34 in the morning. We've been backing off that. We've been trying to end around 2-ish in the morning Pacific time. We used to go all night long, and now it's trying to get back to the reasonable hours. Reasonable being 2 a.m. Hawks on top, Wizards on bottom. Degens, that's right. We are degenerates. Give him the Knicks, says Lions Den. 7, 8, 9. There is 10. There's 11 and there's 12 with the Mavs up top. All the way down to the Suns and Pacers on the bottom. Getting old. No. It's more about just trying to be a little bit healthier and not stay up till all hours of the night. Matthew C with the Mavs. Johnny with the Warriors. Charles L with the Grizz. Crazy Money Pelicans. Victor Bonello Sixers. Jazz with the Rockets. CJ with the Raptors. Crazy Money with the Jazz. JML Hornets. We have Julio with the T-Wolves. Dogs, Nets, and Cavs. Brendan Spurs. Wade Pistons. Dogs, Bucks. CJI with the Clippers and Kings. Jason P with the Wizards. We've got Charles with the Celtics. Dogs with the Bulls. Matt J with the Hawks. Tori with the Thunder. Mark K with the Nuggets. Josh B with the Blazers. Mark N with the Heat. Trevor with the Knicks. Meow Bear with the Magic. Eric T with the Lake Show. And Crazy Money, Suns and Pacers. Fillers are the only way to go. 0 for 8 and then 3 for 4. If you guys have trades, now is the time to talk them. I'll give you a minute to talk your trades, and we will hop on into this one in just a second. 0 for 50 on my fillers? I don't believe you. 0 for 50. Come on now. Buy a lottery ticket if you're 0 for 50. Something good's about to happen. You guys have trades. I'm going to give you a minute to talk them. In this break, we do have 3 Prism China. We have 3 Select White Sparkle. And, of course, we got Mosaic Fast Break. I'll trade Cal Raleigh for Austin Wells. Trade declined. I'm not going to take that trade. This is my first time here, says Charles. Charles, you're looking for Jason Tatum. You got some rookies. You got Baylor Sherman. I guess you could get Larry Bird, too. Hornets for Thunder being offered. Hornets for Thunder being offered up there. Do I want the Thunder? I don't like to be in my own breaks. It's really weird to be in your own breaks. Not a fan. I would feel bad if I got the big hit of the break. So I try not to grab spots in my own breaks if possible. I like to support other streamers like Acme Packs and Lively Card Collector and Colfax Collectibles and JWJ. Hitman Rips. Offers being made for them Thunder, though. Sounds like you got some people who really want your Thunder, because they know that if I hit a big card for the Thunder, then I'll probably buy it. So I will do this break, and I will do the NT break coming on up. JML will come back for the UFC, and I'll probably try to finish off the night. I think that's going to be the plan. Hornets for Knicks being offered. Did JML DoorDash Pizza Hut? He did not DoorDash Pizza Hut. He DoorDashed from like a local place. I'm going to be honest. I had a piece of his pizza. Not a fan of cheese pizza. It's got to have some kind of protein on it. You East Coasters with your cheese pizza.
I'm down 50% of the chat. Hates you.
Put a little sausage, pepperoni. I'll never forget the first time you used a feather duster instead of the roller. I have a feather duster. It's somewhere. Look at John K. You want your little feather duster? Because I got one of these too. Got one of these. Just do a little dust up here. Oh my God, Lively with the 10 gifted. You didn't need to do that, Lively. Was it thin crust? Of course it was thin crust. Cheesesteak pizza. That sounds good. Ketchup on pizza is fine. No, I'm a big ketchup fan, and the ketchup on pizza is crazy. Lively with the 20 gifted. Lively, you didn't have to do that, man. I love you, Lively. Who said ketchup on pizza? That's terrible. Just kidding. Conley De Silva. Dude, like, okay, I like ketchup. I'm gonna be honest. This might get a foul. I like ketchup on some stuff that people don't normally put ketchup on. I like ketchup on chicken. Sometimes. You used to dip your burrito?
Oh.
Jeezy just said that he dipped his burritos in ketchup. And ranch. And middle school. But I can't do ketchup on pizza. That's too much. That's too much. We've got John Collins on the disco. Joker. Famous with the 1 gifted. I'd eat ketchup pizza, ketchup on steak. I have done ketchup on steak. When you have some old steak. On keto, you cannot have, like, any good barbecue sauce. So if I have, like, old steak in the fridge, sure, that's fair game. That's fair game. To hydrate it. It's either your options are, like, ketchup or, like, soy sauce when you're in keto. Ketchup is good on burritos, says Rob.
Oh my God.
What? Your fiance puts ketchup? I've seen people put ketchup on mac and cheese. That's not super weird.
No, that's not weird.
Ketchup on scrambled eggs, that's way good. That's fine.
Yeah.
You're totally good doing that, Gimp Daddy. We've got the Ant-Man on the bank shot. Ant-Man, 29 of 85. He's made too many bank shots in his career. That's right. Robert Williams on the red, 47 of 99. So there's some chimichurri on that steak. I'm not a chimichurri guy. Catsup on a steak should be criminal, but what if it's old steak that you're otherwise going to throw away and you need to rehydrate somehow and you can't put barbecue or A1 or anything good like that on it? A little bit of ketchup's not awful, especially if you do it with like liquid smoke and make like a fake barbecue sauce. If you're doing keto, you gotta. Keto's a struggle sometimes. Rookie of Cam Christie on the disco. Modest Bazilis. Ketchup on a burrito is not common. I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it, personally. We have a pink to 20 in here. Our last pink was Zach Eady, by the way. Had a roommate who swore by pepperoni pizza and yellow mustard.
Oh my God.
It's a good combo, says Rusty Shackelford.
Get him out of here.
That might be the worst thing that I've heard all night in chat. That's pretty gross. I'm gonna be honest. That's pretty gross. Here we go to 20. It's Trae Young to 20 for Atlanta, going to Matt J. Trae Young, 7 of 20. Mustard is fire on pizza?
Mustard is terrible. What an old white man.
What? The mustard on watermelon was all over social media last year. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. The mustard and watermelon last year. Did anybody do that last year? Did anybody get in on that? Ketchup on hot dogs is a sin. No, it's good. What are you talking about?
Ketchup on hot dogs is like the best.
Yeah, ketchup on hot dog is the best. Dalton Connect on the introductions. What are you guys talking about?
It's spicy brown mustard.
We've got Eamon Thompson is going to be on the purple, 19 of 50. What war crimes are y'all committing in your stomachs? That's what I want to know. Sugar-free ketchup is pizza sauce. Sugar-free ketchup is decent. You are kind of right, though. I'm a big fan of the reduced sugar ketchup. What kind of lunatic doesn't want ketchup on a hot dog? That's what I'm saying. We got some weirdos in chat. This is a melting pot of weirdos in the chat. Rudy Gobert. Austin Reeves is going to be on the disco. I'm not a sauerkraut and I'm not a mustard person. Can't do sauerkraut.
I like the candy one.
Ketchup is mostly overrated and overused condiment. I use a lot of ketchup. I agree with you there.
David Redford.
Yep. Ketchup has more sugar in it than Coke. That's why you eat the reduced sugar ketchup with only 1 carb and 1 gram of sugar. Josh Giddey, there's a Stairmasters of LeBron. Reminds me of that time that remember when the guy got the glasses broken off of him and LeBron picked him up off the court? That's what that card reminds me of. You know what I'm talking about, Jeezy? Have you seen that clip? When they were playing against like the Magic and like KCP or somebody's like glasses like broke and LeBron like picked him up off the court and like held him to his face.
French fries with a ketchup and mayo.
Hello. How about City Edition of Steph Curry on the City Edition? 63 of 99. It was Wendell Carter Jr. that it happened to. Yep.
Yeah, ketchup and mayo.
My buddy growing up did Raisin Bran and mayo. Oh, this is disgusting. I'm glad that I ate dinner because you guys are really gross. You guys are saying some really gross stuff in the chat right now.
Almost like peppercorn.
This is really, really gross. Rui Hashimura. We have a montage of Ricochet on the disco.
He's just
Our variation is Donovan Kling and Kling Kong for the Portland Trail Blazers going to Josh B. Jawick. There is Devin Carter and Reed Shepard. My grandmother eats PB and mayo. Yuck. Ketchup makes it look like the hot dog is bleeding. Put some mustard in a mayo rub, stir in it. Oh, no thank you. No thank you. We have not seen our auto yet in this box. You guys are grossing me out over here. I like to dip cinnamon rolls in chili. I'm glad that that's kind of gross. Jimbo sliced with a comment I'm not gonna read. Bananas and mayonnaise dipped. Stop. Stop. What is this chat? Listen, I started tonight and you guys started roasting me about Marvel and DC and me not being a fan, and now you guys are talking about the grossest foods that you eat. Our auto is gonna be Jamal Shed for the Toronto Raptors. Gonna be CJ on the gold spot, 40 of 49. Oh boy. Cinnamon rolls and chili is a Midwest thing. I would try cinnamon rolls and chili. It's just like sweet and savory. I would try it. That's of all the gross things that you guys have said in chat, cinnamon rolls and chili sounds like the most normal. Bananas and refried What is this chat? This is a weight loss channel now. I'm not eating for a week. Your guys' struggle meals are gross. My mom got me some brownies. I wasn't gonna eat any, and half the pack is already gone. You eating them with mustard?
Yeah, it's like, well, that's a normal.
You just dipping them in mustard over there? Tari Eason, Mike Conley. We've got a LeBron James on the Stairmasters red going to the Lake Show, going to Eric T. And Jeremy Sohan. 27 of 99 on the LeBron. And Sohan is going to be numbered 36 of 85.
Catering for that game, you should just get like peanut butter and mayo sandwiches.
As a chef, I am disappointed and disgusted, says Chef Timbo.
So is
Peanut butter and pickle sandwiches. I have never had one. I would try one.
that's a second right.
Peanut butter and pickle, I would try that one. Peanut butter dipped in a bowl of chili is... Peanut butter sandwich dipped in chili? I would try that. Sriracha on a PB&J, that's just a hack. That's so good. If you don't know about sriracha on a PB&J, now you know. Gotta try it. It's too good. Khalil Ware is going to be on the disco. We got Keyshawn George. Potato chip chocolate bark. Did they make that? Oh, man. I'm a chef as well, and bacon and chocolate rules. Yes, it's a good combo. Having a glass of Dr. Pepper cream soda with Italian sweetener coffee cream. That's not a bad combo. Where do you buy and sell for your PC? That is not eBay. Check out my card, comc.com. Let's go ahead and do Sparkle first, and then we'll go back and forth. We'll do a Sparkle pack, we'll do a Prism China, we'll do a Sparkle pack, we'll do a Prism China. First card out. We're going with Jacoby Walter, your first card out, rookie. Rookie for the Raptors. Going to CJ with our gold spot.
I'm checking now, so I don't think it did. We're waiting on a payment.
Steven, we're still waiting on that payment. I don't think we've seen it come through yet. There's going to be Shaden for Portland. And we should have another courtside, or we should have courtside on the back. Courtside, not a rookie. That is going to be De'Aaron Fox for the Sacramento Kings. Going to CJ again. Or that's for the Spurs. Excuse me, I apologize. Looking at the jerseys. Going to the Spurs. Spurs card, Kings jersey, so it's the Spurs. De'Aaron Fox for the Spurs. Not a good first start. Not a good first pack. But we do have 2 more sparkles, and we have 3 Prism China still in this one. So still plenty of break to go. Battered chicken necks. I've never had a chicken neck. I don't think I've had a chicken neck. GZ, remember when we were in Montana and we were like, or Idaho? We went to Idaho. Remember that little community like food court or whatever? Dude, they had the best like deep fried catfish in Idaho of all places. Yeah, the little food court that we walked over to. We were in Boise, Idaho. We're in Boise, my friend. Boise, Idaho. I'll send you an email. I don't know what I need to... Sounds good. Caveman, I will happily respond. Dominique, there's going to be Bobby Clintman. Jalen Duren. There's going to be... Oh, boy. It's been a minute. That is Jabari Smith Jr. And Cole Anthony for the Magic. We've got Kelly Olynyk, of course. And Nas Reed. How can you forget about Nas Reed? Yes, I can read Chinese. And for the Pistons... Cade Cunningham on the black and white. Nice little one for Detroit going to Wade. On the Cade. If you've never tried them filled pickle chicken wings at a game, never tried them. Don't act like you can't read Chinese. I can't read Chinese. Cade Cunningham. What's the riskiest food? I don't know what the riskiest is. We have a Dragon Year here. There's going to be Brandon Roy and Tristan Da Silva for the Magic. Vasily Michik, Scotty Barnes, Peyton Pritchard. There is Trey Murphy, or Herbert Jones, Eric Gordon. Pau Gasol, going to be for the Lake Show, going to Eric T. And that is going to be numbered 51 of 88, 1 off the minor bounty.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Pau Gasol on the Red Dragon Year. I like my oysters still mooing like my steak, says Crazy Money. Eating a bunch of oysters. I'm not a big fan of oysters. We went to a really nice oyster bar in Seattle once, so ate way more oysters than I probably should. We have a dragon scale in here. There's going to be... Is that Mogba? I believe that's Mogba. There's going to be Tyler Smith. Yep. Wendell Carter. Or Jalen Suggs. I was so far off there. That was really bad. This is Miles Turner. That's Pascal Siakam. That's Mike Conley. I'm off. I think we're good now, Steven. I think I saw it come through. Ooh. Is that Jaden Ivey? Yeah. Moritz Wagner. What's up, Ernest? We had some nice hits in NT. Not a rookie. Is that Cason Wallace? That's Cason Wallace on the Dragon scale. Cason Wallace, 31 of 48. I'm addicted to maple syrup, but it's good to be here, says Veg Hiss. Have I been to San Antonio? Only for a couple of minutes. I've only flown through there. Layovers don't count. We've got another Red Dragon Year in here. We got, there's going to be Baylor Shiraman, Larry Legend, LaMelo Ball, Keontae, Peyton Watson, yep, Duncan Robinson, Gary Payton, and Derrick Rose. Derrick Rose for the Grizzlies. That's always a weird one. 7 of 88, Derrick Rose in a Grizzlies uniform. Always kind of off-putting. Let's go back over to our white sparkle packs. Got another one of these. Rose retired. He's retired now. Yuki going to be for the Grizzlies as well. Yuki Kiwamura. Going to Memphis. That is a wrong Grizzlies rookie. Rookie Modest Bazolis going to the Dogs. Modest Bazolis, he sells very well. Your first one touch of the break. Behind it. Reed Shepard for the Rockets on the court side. That's a very good pack right there. That was an awesome pack right there. Getting in the W column. Where are my red one touches at? Do I have any more reds? There they are. Dogs with a Modest. And a Reed as well. Best rookie in the class. Did Dogs. I might agree with you. He's going to get a lot of time. He's going to get a lot of time. Modest Bazolis, and then let's one touch up the Reed Shepard as well. One touch the whole pack. Kuramura, probably not a one touch. I don't think so. If that would have been Zach Edey, would have had 3 one touches, but I don't think that's over $100 right there, personally. Could be wrong, but got Reed Shepard and Modest Bazolis. Nice couple hits right there. We'll hit the squirrels. First squirrels of the break. Very cool. We'll go back to China. Got another box of China. We've got another box in our case of NT National Treasures Football coming up in our next one. Is there a nickname you like saying more than the Dogs? I like saying the Dogs. I'm gonna be honest. That's a nickname. That's one of my favorites. Tay Rat is another good one. We like calling him the Tay Rat. We have a black and white in here. Yeah, he's the last one standing. Yeah. Jade is the last one standing of our all our friends. Time Lord right there. Got Jason Williams. Why do I always forget? That is why do I always forget this guy? He's the most forgettable. Eric Gordon? Caleb Martin. Dang, so far off. Devin Vassell. Ben Simmons. There's gonna be Jakob Podol? Yeah. Mitchell Robinson. And Mark Williams for JML on the black and white.
I'm rich.
He's rich, Mark Williams. He might be rich if he would have been a Laker. Any Plinko lately? No comment. No comment.
Oh, I watched him crash out.
Bronny James on the silver, no comment. Cam Spencer. Denny Adija. Kobe White. Max Struess. There's, is that Eamon? Or Jalen Green, I messed that up. CJ McCollum. And Dragon Year of Jordan Clarkson. I plead the 5th. 67 of 88. I plead the 5th on Plinko. There's a Bronny on the silver. Got another Dragon Scale in here. Show us some Lotus Flowers. There's Vucevic. I want to see the Lotus Flowers. We've got John Collins, Zubac, Maxey, KP, Kristaps Porzingis, Drew Holiday, Tristan Newton, and Derek White is going to be on the Dragon Scale. Team color match, kind of. 43 of 48. And in 16 years, RGL has surpassed my card knowledge for Ultra Modern. I'm now an old fart in the game. Hey, I came in. I was very green when I came into ComC. I was as green as this card. Jade taught me so much in my time there. Jade and Jeezy. Shared an office with both of them at multiple points in my ComC career. You're telling me to stay away. I am telling you to stay away from Plinko. Yes. Carmelo Anthony, Antonio Reeves. There's DiVincenzo, Kelly Oubre Jr., Jordan Poole, Cat, Jakob, and that is going to be Nick Smith Jr., NSJ, 45 of 88. Good job, mods. We'll go back to we'll do our other China. We will end with our White Sparkle. We'll do the other China, and we will end with White Sparkle. Mods are on top of it tonight.
Just weird, you know?
I don't know. People come in, and you think they're normal, and then they say some really weird stuff. What's up, man, Jimsy? We have another black and white. These boxes have all been the exact same as far as parallels go. There's Pacomi, Daddy-A, and Dalton Connect on the silver. What up, Blake? Julius Randle. Mitchell. No, that's not Mitchell. That's Mikal Bridges. I'm off. Grayson, Batum, Buddy Hield. I don't know why I just had a brain fart. And that is Rui Hashimura. Rui for the Lake Show. Lakers is Eric T. I'm feeling a little bit better today. Feeling good today. Feeling much better than Wednesday and last Wednesday and last Saturday. That's for sure. What's that? Yeah. We have a Dragon Scale in here. Yeah, these boxes have all been the exact same as far as parallels go. We have Kaishan George. There's going to be Cam Johnson. There's Jordan Clarkson. Oof, that's a tough one. That is Trey Jones. There's Wiggins. Yep. Garland. Yeah. I'm trying. There's Kuminga. There's Magic. No, that's not Magic. That's De'Aaron Fox for the Kings. De'Aaron Fox for the Sacramento Kings. Kings are a combo with the Clippers. CJI, 48 of 48. I'm trying to read this Chinese. You're next, Austin. You're next. What's up, Family Pack? Just catching up on the dusting you gave me. I feel like I called your name a couple of times. I'm sorry, Family Pack.
What's up, buddy?
I feel bad that we haven't seen any Lotus Flowers in 3 boxes of this. This has been rough. Dr. J for the Sixers. Lively. Gotta read Chinese. Just happened with a character. Oh my gosh. Mitchell Robbins or Precious Achua. Halliburton. Man, this guy. Why do I... this is Reggie Jackson. Yeah, that's Reggie Jackson. There's Jalen Johnson. Jordan Poole. And Miles Turner. 2 of 88. Man, these boxes of China have not been what we wanted. I wanted to see some Lotus Flowers tonight. 3 boxes and we didn't see a single Lotus Flower. That's absolutely brutal. Is Miles in the league anymore? Yes, he was in the NBA Finals. Yeah, signed with the Bucks. David Robinson, Osa Iguodaro. There's Michael Porter Jr. Sabonis, Julian Champagny, Moritz Wagner, Cody Williams on the silver, and a rookie of Jacoby Walter, going to be for the Raptors. Going to CJI on the gold spot, 49 of 88. And we are down to 3 cards left in this break. Just 3 cards left, and they are white sparkles. No cherry blossoms, that's disappointing. And 3 boxes of China. Don't make me bust out the half-case China break. I will do it. Final 3 cards in this break. And we've got Ryan Dunn to kick it off. Ryan Dunn for the Suns. Suns in this break is the Pacers Suns. Crazy money. Rookie Premier level Deron Holmes for the Nuggets going to Mark K. And our final card in this break, rookie courtside of Evis Messi for the Pelicans. Messi for the Pelicans to wrap it up. Only a couple of one touches in this one. Kind of slumped out tonight. NT's going to get us back on track in the next break. Sorry, y'all. Tried. Had a couple of one touches. China really sank that break, unfortunately. China was supposed to come through, and we did not see any Lotus Flowers. Let's take a look at our hits in this one. Forget about this break and move right on into the next one, shall we? That was not the break I was hoping for there. There were some okay hits, but man, just nothing crazy. Congrats to the Dogs. Congratulations to the Rockets, Jazz, and the Dogs with the 2 hits of the break there. Some okay sparkles, some okay mid-tier names. Just nothing that flew off the board with, craziness. They're holding out on the Lotus Flowers because of tariffs. Put some ketchup on the break, I know. Reed Shepard on the white sparkle and a Modest Bozolis on the white sparkle. And that is going to do it for a dusty basketball break. Our last basketball break of the night will not be dusty, though, because that is Noir Basketball from a fresh case. I'm sorry, y'all. We've hit the slowdown portion of the stream. Baseball kind of lagged out for us, and basketball didn't really do much better. So we got football to come through for us in the next one, hopefully. Hopefully football will be better in the next break. That break is going to be 42.30. Your minor bounty is up to $300. Your major bounty at $42.50. Your mega bounty at $58.10. And your Panini base 101 going up a lone $10 to $560. And we are going to move on into our next one. It's 1:05 here in New York. I'm just getting home from the bar with friends in bed. Bed now. Feels strange to be awake in 4 hours. You guys might still be ripping. We will probably be wrapping up about 4 hours from right now. So yes, we will probably still be here. All right, yeah, we are going to move right on in to our next break. Move right on into this one. Now, we'll probably just be wrapping up about 4 hours from right now. We still have 5 breaks left this evening. 2 of them are National Treasures. 1 of them is UFC. 1 of them is baseball. 1 of them is basketball. When's the next soccer break? That's a good question. I actually don't know when our next soccer break is. I don't think Topps or Panini have any. I think there's a Prism World Cup coming out soon. I know we get some of that. Saw your sign at Skagit Speedway. Was cool to see. Man, I haven't gotten up there for a race yet, and I feel bad about that. But yeah, we sponsor the QMR track, the quarter mile up there that the kids race on. I know a couple of the owners up there, just amazing people. So happy to sponsor the Speedway. I haven't gotten up there in a couple of years. I feel bad about it. All right, let's go ahead and move on into our next break. We do have some stuff available still on the website. We are down to 1 full spot, 1 filler left in UFC. So that is our very next break. That one will run next. Skagit Nationals. I need to get up there for a Friday night. And then Noir Basketball down to just 2 spots, and you guys will have sold out our whole store tonight. So you guys are amazing. RGL, any suggestions on one touches 180 point or bigger? 180s, we use Pro Mold. Anything bigger, I think Ultra Pro makes them. I think Ultra Pro makes like 220 and 300 point, I believe. End of the month is high limit. Is Kyle Larson going to be racing at Skagit? If he's there, if he's racing, I might have to take off a Saturday or head up there on a Friday. I have a standing invite into the pits, so I might have to go down there for catch a Larson race if he's going to be racing there. Have we ever done hockey? We do very little hockey, but JML would be our hockey breaker. All right, let's go ahead and hop on in to the next break, y'all. This is break 4430. This is Midnight Treasures, and we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 10 spots in this break. Your fillers, you got the crazy money for 2 more. Nick M for 2, Aaron R, Matt B for 2, Johnny L, Mark H, Greg G, Jesse T, Claw Machine, Jacob S for 2. We have Dan Lee, Jacob S, Michael C, Trevor K, Rich G, Sean W, Floyd S, Matt O, Nick D, JWJ for 3. Oh God, JWJ, don't make me dust you. I want you to get in. I dusted him last time. I can't do it again.
Oh, I go 1 for 5, yo.
Well, you're JML. He's JWJ. Andrew Z, Lamar L for 2, Robert K, Ramrod, Lee F, Darren C for 2, Christopher C for 2, Franzen, Mark N, and John. It runs Thursday through Saturday. I think there's a NASCAR. Oh, that sucks. What did I do? All right, there we go. 40 names. Top 10 are going to make it on into the break. I need to get up there for a Friday night or a Thursday race, maybe. I definitely need to get up there this year. I've been trying. 7 times. Top 10 are going to make it on in. Take the whole crew. Except Rungoodlife. There's no chance she would be at a... She'd go to the track. Top 10 are going to be... We've got Franzen, Dan Lee, Lamar, Christopher C, Matt B for a pair of spots. Michael C, JWJ, Floyd S, and Christopher C for a second one. Congratulations. You guys are in the break. Y'all are in. Y'all made it. Top 10 got on in right there. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway coming up at the end of the night. Y'all are in, and we're gonna hit a shield or a 101 in this break. I feel it. I feel it. Something crazy either from Midnight or from Treasures. Larson usually runs the big high limit races though. If anything, he'd run Thursday and Friday, and then okay, yep. Family Pack on top, down to Christopher C on the bottom. If he's running, I'll be there. I know that would be a very big deal for my buddy, and he's part of the ownership group up there. 5 and 6, Michael C up top, all the way down to Joe M on the bottom. And we have the Falcons up top, down to the Commanders on bottom. Again, this is a 2-year break with Elite and Luminance. So we're going with our 2-year list. And good luck, y'all. 4, 5, and that is 6 right there. With the Chiefs up top, all the way down to the Texans going to be on the bottom. We have that nice CJ Stroud jumbo patch in the first NT break. Michael C with the Chiefs, Dan Lee with the Broncos, Lamar with the Saints, Andrus M with the Vikings, Chad L with the Titans, Milton with the Commanders, Stephen A with the 49ers, Mark K with the Bills, Greg G with the Panthers, Jason Family Pack up the Patriots, Tori with the Falcons, Franzen with the Chargers, Floyd with the Raiders, Casey with the Ravens and the Jets, John D with the Packers, Matt B with the Browns, we have Christopher C with the Colts, Furry Goat, Rams, and Seahawks. He says he gives up. Matt B with the Bears, Dead Dogs, Lions, and Steelers. Christopher C with the Bengals and Cardinals. John D with the Buccaneers, Justin M with the Eagles, Matt B with the Jags, JWJ with the Giants. We have Matt B with the Cowboys and the Dolphins, and Joe M with the Texans. Lions and Steelers are up for trade. Hey, Taylor, what if it's a Rams case? Because we had Stafford and that triple. What if there's a Blake Corum shield?
Jared Verse. Defensive Rookie of the Year, Jared Verse.
That'll be cool. Yeah, I'll have to check it out, and if he's there, then I'm definitely that's gonna be the race that I attend for sure. I'm sorry, Taylor. I'm always apologizing to Taylor. Remind him of staff. Hey, all I'm saying is it could be a Rams case. It could be a case of Rams hits. That's all I'm saying. Lions and Steelers for one team. If anybody wants an old 2-for-1. If anybody wants an old 2-for-1. I'm going to give you guys another minute to talk trades. We do need to see which of the last two. What about a Malik Willis shield? God, no Malik. No Malik. All right, we have 2 boxes left in this case. I am going to roll a dice. If it is a 1, a 2, or a 3, we will do the top box. A 4, a 5, or a 6, we will do the bottom box. And then the last box will be in our final break of the night. So I'm just going to throw this in there. And that is a 2. So we're going to do the top box. And then the last box will be saved for that final break of the night. 3 NTs. We will have more treasures on Saturday. We'll have treasures on Saturday. What else do we have on Saturday? Anything new? We do have a new product. We have UFC Midnight on Saturday. Start off with Elite first off the line. So that is going to be our new product this weekend. I might and I hope, but I'm not 100% sure because tracking shows as Saturday right now. I might have some logo fractor for you guys this weekend, the new Topps Chrome logo fractor. Lions and Steelers. Who wants a 2-for-1, says the dogs. So we might have the new logo fractor baseball. It's currently tracking to arrive on Saturday, so it won't go up in our early breaks, but maybe in our OT late night breaks we can throw some logo fractor in. We will also have National Convention silver packs this weekend. I have a case of those coming on in. Actually, I have a case of them here, but we're going to do that break on Saturday. We're going to break them by random letters. And that one's going to be for next week, Taylor. Stop spoiling things. Stop spoiling things, Taylor.
Oh my god, I thought you quit.
Yeah, Taylor, I thought you quit. Why are you asking about D-Gen Ant-Man rookie year boxes?
Yeah, get out of here.
Yeah, you quit. You said you're out. You said you're done. You said you were done. Unbelievable. Maybe we'll do those Saturday. I don't know. Maybe we'll do those on Saturday. We'll see. I did pick up some old D-Gen boxes, some very D-Gen boxes.
Oh, I know what box.
Terrell Owens, 75 of 499, gonna be on the on the throwback threads for Dallas, going to Matt B. Matt B, not from a specific game or event. 21-22 Chronicles, not quite. Surtain, 39 of 75 for the Broncos on the blue. Not quite. It's a little more D-Gen than that. We have a white, there's going to be an Elitist 324 of 799 of Abdul Carter for the Giants. Show me nonstop Milrow. I'm trying. Unbelievable. Might have something right here. What is that? I think there's a Pen Pals. Hey, does anybody know who this guy is? Does anybody know who this guy is? Is he any good? What do you guys think? Is he any good? My friends, that is a black gold Pen Pals. He might be a cornerback. He might be a wide receiver. We don't know. I guess he's a wide receiver, actually, because he's a starting wide receiver and a second string cornerback.
Like a nickel.
Nickel cornerback. Travis Hunter going to the Jags on the black gold Pen Pals. Congratulations, my friend. We'll one-touch that up in just a second. A little bit of whiting on the corners right there. He was not careful with those cards when he was signing it. Wrong break, says Family Pack. I'm sorry. Never heard of him. How have you never heard of him? 635.999. Deon Walker for the Bills. McConkey, Jalen Hurts. And 356. 8 off the mega bounty of $9.99 for the Cowboys. Tyler Booker. D-Gen would be 2018 Luka year stuff. I'm a buyer, says Sam Lee.
I have a deal for you, Sam.
Sam's a buyer. Listen, since Taylor knows, I'll let the cat out of the bag. I have acquired some Ant-Man and LaMelo and Halliburton rookie year first off the line basketball boxes of Select and Impeccable. I don't know when we're going to rip them, but we are going to do a monster D-Gen multi-year basketball break at some point. And those will be the focal point of that break. I don't know when. I don't know if it'll be Saturday night or not. But we're going to do those at some point. I can tell you that. Right now, not tonight. No, not tonight. I'm trying to put together a multi-year Impeccable break. There's still a couple years I need to track down. Travis Hunter on the Pen Pals. Good start to this one. Going to them Jaguars. It might be like next Saturday night, because I would like to do like a 4-year impeccable. I think we're only missing maybe like Wemby year. Maybe I can't remember. There's 1 year of impeccable we're missing. I'd like to do a 4-year impeccable. Just something crazy. Basketball. Impeccable team all. So I know we have 21-22 impeccable team all. I think we also have 23-24 impeccable team all. Gotta figure out what we're missing still. And I want to do like a big multi-year impeccable. Just a crazy basketball break. So that is on the horizon. We have a redemption coming up. Redemption incoming. Redemption. Mystery Rookies Gold to 10. Mystery Rookie 1 that is random to all. On the Gold Rookie. Mystery Rookie Gold Redemption. We don't know who that is. But that is a gold to 10. So that'll be a Mystery Rookie. We will random that at the end of the break to all. That is a gold to 10. It's got to be over $100, right? Because it's a gold to 10. Shedeur Sanders is going to be numbered 533 of 799 for the Browns. Ant-Man Rookie Year NFL break. Could be another Hunter. It could be. Could be. Caleb, Brian Burns. We've got, there's going to be a full throttle 788 of 799 Derrick Henry. Jaden Daniels, Mike Irvin. I think this might be a gold right here. 3 of 10 of James Pierce Jr. for the Falcons. 2 case flawless with a case of Noir. 3 of 10 James Pierce for the Falcons going to Tori. You guys are something else. Daryl Green, Daryl Green. Cameron Williams, 128 of 999. He's going to be good. I can't imagine that being over $100. Elite has been good to us tonight. Xavier Watts, 15 of 69 on the aspirations. Say what you want about Elite, but it's actually been pretty decent to us tonight.
Been elite level.
It has been elite level. Drake May is going to be numbered 199 of 199 all the way up. All right, so that gold, that's going to be a gold to 10. Mystery Rookie. And that is random to everybody in this break.
Probably Cam Ward.
JML thinks it's Cam Ward. But we don't have a checklist, so we don't know for sure. We don't know exactly who that is. And because there's no checklist, that means we have to random it to all. As our break rules here. If there is a public checklist available, it would go to the team. But at the time of the break, there is no public checklist on the mystery rookies. So that is a random all. 713 of you in the chat. If you could please hit that like button on your way in. Would greatly help us out. Be seen by people maybe not familiar with the channel. I think you guys have sold us out for the evening. Thank you so much for grabbing those last few fillers. There's that mystery rookie at the end. Then that is a gold 10. Not just a regular base, but a gold. Finish off this box of Elite. Travis Hunter, auto, gold, mystery, redemption. What else are we going to find? Have not seen our first off the line parallel yet to 13 or lower. See if we get a platinum blue to 3. JML will be ripping your next break. He'll be coming in for the UFC, and then I think I'll probably be able to finish it out for you guys tonight. And that is our night. We still have 4 breaks left after this one. Do I get random because I'm watching? Unfortunately, no. It's everybody in the break. Not random to the chat. Open a 23 Crown Royale case so we can... No, thank you. No more 23 Crown Royale. Those days are long gone. 572 of 799, Brock Bowers. Our photo is right there. It's going to the Lions, going to the Dogs, and that is Brian Branch, 10 of 13. On the pink, going to the Dogs, 10 of 13, Brian Branch. See if this box has anything left for us. Charles Haley is going to be numbered 766 of 799. I hope that's a good NT case. I hope there's something good in that case for all 3 breaks. How about Joey Porter, 76 of 149, Back to the Future. I love that design. It's the RGL design right there. Joey Porter for the Steelers, going to the Dogs as well. Dendon Dennis, a member for 15 months. Have a fantastic... Hey, you too, my friend. We got another throwback thread, 69 of 99, Roger Staubach. A little sock in there or something. Oh, and Terry Bradshaw. Between the Steelers and the Cowboys. So we will random that one off. Throwback threads with 2 players on it, huh? Glad I turned that one over. Not expect to see a second player on the back. We've got Darrell Revis Island, 53 of 99, 1 off the minor bounty for the Jets. Yeah, I got 2 autos on that one. The Peach Pit mem. Alright, we will random that one off and see who gets that one. That's kind of just caught me by surprise. 719 of you guys hanging out at 10:30 on a Wednesday, huh? 1:30 on the East Coast. Alright, let's go ahead and random this one off, shall we? No sense in holding on for a $5 card. Number 1 pick in fantasy, what's that? I never get that. I don't know who I would take. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll a dice. That's going to be a 1. Going to the Cowboys. Going to Dallas. If it was game worn, but it is not game worn, not from a specific game or event. Let's go ahead and do the other... let's switch it up. Let's do Phoenix. We'll switch it up with Phoenix. Why not? Jamar Chase be your number 1 pick. You know who wouldn't be my number 1 pick? Christian McCaffrey. Ever again. No more CMC for me. I am retired from ever drafting CMC again. Malachi Corley, Kayvon Thibodeau, Tua Tagovailoa. On the back, we've got Deshaun Massage Watson, 151 of 199. Oh, dogs. Are me and is JML and Taylor still in the league? Did they get their spots? Our mem is Keon Coleman on the Rookie Phenoms. CMC going to go off this year, the year that I don't draft him. Keon for the Bills going to Mark K, and that is 4 of 49. All right, cool. Taylor wanted to know what we were doing there, and I said I didn't have answers. But Taylot's in, yes.
Oh, I gotta play with Taylot again?
Yes, we got to play with Taylot. Yes, Taylot is in. See if he complains in fantasy football about
He does.
Keon Coleman. Does he say he's going to quit every week? Every week, does he say he's going to quit?
He wants to change the rules of the league.
Does he say he's going to quit every week?
Oh, it's
Lamar
crazy.
Jackson, Jermaine Burton, and Devin Leary. Says every single week, I'm going to quit.
10 teams is not enough. We need 12.
Malik Neighbors, I don't talk at all, he says. Kawhi Walker is going to be on the wave, non-numbered on those. Jermaine Burton. We love Taylor. If we didn't love him, we wouldn't be hard on him. George Kittle, will you run a 2-min duck race for pick replacement next week? For pick placement next week? We can, yeah. I can do that. I can do that for you. Yeah. Not on stream, right? Like last year, how I recorded a video, or we could do it live on FaceTime or something like that. We'll talk. I set it up. Brian Thomas on the contours. Jace McClellan. 38 of 99. I was like, do you want me to do it live during the stream on Wednesday night? I mean, I can. I absolutely can. Everybody here watching live on the stream?
Correct. On what?
We can go live for like a member exclusive or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Members only stream for the draft pick order. Figure something out. Oh, they gave us points Those Suns, you know what's. 250 points will be random off the end of the break as well. When you have a second, check the email I sent regarding LeBron basketballs. Okay. Regarding LeBron basketballs. DeMarcus Lawrence is going to be number 251 of 399. And Bo Nix. I don't see anything from you, Johnny, in my inbox. Did you email JML instead? JML just forwarded to me. What's my thoughts on McKinnon going to the university in the States? No idea. Not familiar. Jalen Johnson, Deron Bland, Tree Kill. Is that Dallas Turner? Rookie Rising, Dallas Turner for Minnesota. That is going to be number 3 of 50. And Blake Corum. Well, probably not interested in buying it if you're trying to sell it to me. It would have to be authenticated for me to even consider it. But not really much into memorabilia. I do more do the cards. Can't wait for Finest Baseball. Finest Baseball is probably going to be good this year. I feel like Finest is going to be good. So it wasn't that strong last year. Usually with Finest, it's every other year is pretty solid. Drake London. Thoughts on TCU's quarterback being a furry? No thoughts. Kyron Williams for the Rams going to Taylor. 219 of 399. Being a furry goat? The furry goat? Do you go to fur? We have Jalen Waddle. There's going to be Daniel Hunter. Nick Bosa. Latu Latu. Rookie, there's that man. Jaden Daniels on the purple fade. Congratulations, Milton. That one is numbered 187 of 249 on the Jaden. Nice Jaden. First Jaden of the break. Hopefully the first of many. Let me know what that thing's worth. Let me know if there's any comps. I'm going to guess about 80 bucks on that one. I'm going to guess 80. Let me know if that's actually over 100 bucks. Congratulations for Milton on that one. I have a mem or something here. We've got Garrett Wilson. Garrett Wilson is going to go 38 of 50. Will Reichert, that was numbered to 249 on that one. Ricky Pearsall, 55 of 99. It's been a Pearsall kind of night. Going to San Francisco, on to Stephen A. on that Ricky Pearsall on the Rising Rookies Dual Jersey Auto. Yeah, nobody knows who the rookies are on the mystery checklist. That's right. Ricky Pearsall to 99. It's number 38 of 50 on the Garrett. Timmy's itching for a timeout. Timmy gonna be putting timeout. 20 to 50. Damn, that's low. Last sold 50 bucks. People have to like Phoenix more. It's just a good set. Phoenix just gets no love. No love for Phoenix. It's sad. Joe Milton, Devonta Smith. Contours of Caleb Williams. Caleb Williams for the Bears. That's going to be for Matt B. Oh, man. Got a giveaway for you guys after this. If we could change the subject, please. We have a giveaway for chat coming on up. No, it's not the same giveaway. Brendan Rice. George Pickens. Charvarius Ward. Unbelievable. For the Seahawks. And that is Geno Smith. Geno Smith going to the Furry Goat. 201 of 249. Furry Goat said that Geno is going to light up the Seahawks tomorrow in the preseason game.
Why is he playing?
Yeah, why is he playing is the question. Devontae Adams. There's Jacoby Brissett. We have a numbered contours right there. There's Sanat. There he is right there. Sanat, 200 of 399. We have a numbered contours here of Patrick Mahomes. And that is going to be not numbered on the wave contours. My bad. They got me. It looks so good that it should be numbered. They got me. Them sons of, you know what. My homie's going to the Chiefs, going to Michael C. Well, they can win the preseason battle, and the Seahawks will win the war. Sean, welcome back to Gold. We will get you on the list for our remaining 3 gold spots tonight. Still have 3 gold spots tonight. Let's go ahead and move on into Luminance. Luminance it is. The last box we ripped of Luminance, we did not have a year 1 autograph. I'm hoping that changes here. Let me see a year 1 auto. That's weird. I don't know why it wouldn't either. We've got my homies and Goff. There's going to be Jerome Ford, Eddie George. Matthews, 132 of 199. Matthews for the Browns. Clay Matthews, of course. Beacons is Patrick Surtain on the mem. Puka. Oh my god, I'm dropping cards. That Puka on the ground? That Puka is on the ground. Damn. I have not done that in like 2 years. I haven't done that on like 2 years.
Who has the Rams?
Taylor has the Rams. It flew out of my hand. We have Puka Nacua. Unbelievable. Stewart. Haven't done that in a minute. Haven't gone off the table in a minute. A lot. First time for everything, huh? Damn. Should have left it there, says, it was a savage move. It was savage. Puka Nacua. Our mem was a Beacons. PSA 2. Well, Taylor knows better than to send in a non-numbered 9th year insert of Puka Nacua. 4th year insert. Not much there in our first pack. Taylor owes us $10 credit, or I owe $10. Taylor $10. Lawsuit incoming. Okay, I'll accept it. I'll accept a lawsuit. There's Drake May. Got Jeff Blake. Trey McBride. Tootin, 235 of 249 for the Jacksonville Jaguars. That is Bracial Tootin. Auto is going to be 63 of 100 for the Patriots, and that is that Kyle Williams? Yep, Kyle Williams. Kyle Williams for the Patriots. Patriots in this break is family pack. You saw the 101? I just snaked a 101. Well, you can catch a replay. Fusion of Brock Bowers. There's going to be JT Tumaloa for the Colts. We got Javari Harvey for the Broncos, and there's Giddens for the Colts. Throwing cards around. That's right. I'm sorry. I never want to. It was an accident. Is that Rick Tootin's son? I actually don't know. Just call him JTT. The Jags. What's going on, Captain Chaos? What up, Mr. Captain Chaos? Still no year 1 autos, huh? We've been missing those. Richard Seymour. Deron Bland is 31 of 100 for the Dallas Cowboys. We have Jackson, 147 of 299 for the Bills. Going to the Bills and Landon Jackson. Jafari Harvey, 292. Oh my gosh. 292 of 700. Harvey for the Broncos. RJ Harvey. Oh my gosh. 292. One off the bounty.
No! God, please,
one
no!
Off being a $4,200 card.
No! No!
Oh my god. 292. Our major bounty is 293. We have an engaged of Jeffrey Simmons. So brutal. Noel for the Texans. There's going to be Prather for the Bills. And Monagai for the Bears. Oh, Monagai. Show us the on-card year 1 in our last pack, please. Who are we looking for? We want to see a year 1 of Schaff. I'm trying to remember if Jackson Dart has autos in this product, correct? Or Ashton Genty. Milrose, says Taylor. All right, Milrow for Taylor. Do you guys think we should do it? We'll see. We'll see. A Christian Okoye, Fitzpatrick. We've got, there's going to be Steve Young, 230 of 299 for the Buccaneers. Our auto is Matthew Golden for the Green Bay Packers. That is 95 of 350 on the Matthew Golden. Good one going to John D. Acme Pack's a buyer on this one. He wants one of these. We have a vestige of Saquon Barkley for the Eagles. Jalen Royals for the Chiefs. We've got Jalen Milrow, Seattle, and Williams for the Lions. Matthew Golden was a pretty decent auto. Golden should be decent in Green Bay. Oh, he's got Jordan Love throwing to him. All right, we have a couple midnight, and then, of course, at the end of this one, we have National Treasures. All right, 2 midnight, we are looking for Jaden Bo Nix, Drake May, Tom Brady. God forbid they give us another Tom Brady. This is box number 99 and 100 of midnight. 100 boxes of midnight. It's like 12 cases, 13 cases. We're in our 13th case of midnight. Just a few cases. Just a few. Let's go to the back for our base cards, and there is a star-studded of the Rat. Star-studded Spencer Rattler. Non-numbered on that one. Tony Dorsett, 50 of 50 for the Dallas Cowboys. And Blake Corum, 2 of 75 for the Rams. Stroke of midnight for the Green Bay Packers of Javon Bullard, 96 of 99, going to the Green Bay Packers. Star-studded Rat. We've got is that Chris Long for the Eagles. Your next auto out, and your best auto is usually behind the base card. It's going this way. Did someone say Malik? Malik Neighbors is going to be on the rookie jersey auto for the Giants, El Gigantes. And that is our boy, JWJ. JWJ with a hit. Congratulations to JWJ. I don't know if those are over 100 because it's not numbered. I'm going to guess that's probably about a $60-ish auto. Malik, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. I think those are about 60 bucks or so. Got one more box of midnight, and then of course we've got NT at the end of this one. Third of 4 boxes in that case of NT. We got a giveaway coming on up for chat. We have a gold member spot coming up in UFC. JML gonna come in and rip that UFC for you. And midnight numero dos. UFC owns them, says Tim. Oh my god. Tim, I'm not even going to argue with you anymore. It's pointless. The only thing we can agree on is Tim Lincecum is the best. That's about it. We've got Drake May, less than 100 bucks on the how's the neck and the temperature? It's been fine tonight. Both of them have been fine. Drake May on the base. Let's go to the back. I appreciate you asking, Pokey Beaches. Ricky Pearsall on the night ball. Spencer Rattler, 67 of 99. Another rat for the for the Saints, going to Lamar. And there is going to be a little guy, you might have heard of him. His name is Tom Brady. Going to the Patriots on the TB12. And our autos. Gold auto. Rat-faced rat. Gold auto of Junior Colson, 5 of 50 for the Chargers. Junior Colson for the Chargers. Chargers are going to be Franzen. We've got Jason Sehorn, 63 of 75 for the Giants, going to JWJ. And on the front, our best auto in the box. Going this way. So nice, we hit him twice. How about another Malik Neighbors? Malik numero dos, Malik Neighbors. So nice, we hit him twice. A pair of Maliks for our boy JWJ. Unbelievable. Thank you, Pokey Peaches. Oh, do you want a Malik to go with your Malik? At least this one, you got the number 8 on it. That's funny. Well, at least both of them combined are a one-touch. Congratulations, JWJ. And we've got NT coming on up next. NT next up. Seahorn auto as well for the Giants. Alright, we want to see a Shield or Crazy 101 or need something to set this break off. We have that nice Travis Hunter in this one already. Number 8, yeah, the number 8 inscription on his auto right there. It's been an okay break. We have a lot of top loads over here, but we need something crazy to finish this break off. Something crazy to finish it off. Alright, NT it is. Let's set those up there. Let me make sure that I've got some 130 points on hand for these crazy pools. I'm gonna get something crazy. Is this the first time the channel is breaking the new NT? NT released today. We did 2 boxes in our first football break. This is box number 3 of our case. So this is our 3rd box. And we have 1 more later tonight. And we'll be doing some more NT on Saturday as well. JWJ, I'll pay you $50 right now for either Neighbors, says Kyle. He wants either one. Good luck, everybody.
I paid $52.
JML just said he paid $52. Driving the market up. Unbelievable, JML. Just let the man have his $50 Malik. Alright, first out, base card. Mike Allstott for the Buccaneers. That is 26 of 35. Going to Tampa, going to John D. 26 of 35 on the Mike Allstott. Kicking us off. Next out should be one more base. Drew Brees, 22 of 75. Does somebody feel a breeze in here going to Lamar on a filler? Drew Brees to 75. 22 of 75. I've seen these colors before. I think this is a Carolina Panthers card. It is. That is going to be Julius Peppers, 29 of 99. Got 3rd base card in this one. Usually that's a mem right there. Julius Peppers, Carolina, Greg G. It's definitely a mem because it's thick. Going back with the Breeze. 10 of 25, Drew Brees. Treasures of the Hall.
We know he was, Joe.
When someone said, I know, Joe, but we like to make fun of it. And any Malik is who he was talking about. Treasures of the Hall, Drew Brees for the Saints, but not from any specific game or event. I'll pay $3 for GML to stay the hell out of it. Drew Brees, Treasures of the Hall, going to Lamar on a filler for the Saints. Another lad. No, that's going to be Jared Goff, 40 of 99 on the Goff for the Lions. Tremendous treasures. So tremendous that it's not from a specific game or event. Can't get a game used Jared Goff because he's never played a game. That should 100% be game worn right there. Not even question. 40 of 99, Jared Goff. Week 4, Malik Willis is QB number 1 in Green Bay. No, come on now. Tell JML my girlfriend Jenna says hi, says Pokey Beaches.
Ask for her last name.
Ramondra and Hunter Henry, 18 of 25 on the NT. Where's Drake May on that card? Where is Drake May? NFL Gear Materials, not from any specific game or event. So if it's not from any specific game or event, why are we doing Ramondre and Hunter Henry? Oh, boy. Why are we doing those two guys on a card? Why, if it's not from any specific game or event, why can't we just have Tom Brady and Drake May? Why can't we just have Drake May and Joe Milton? Why do we gotta have those two guys? It's kind of egregious. Kind of a thicker card right here. How about Marvin Harrison Jr., 26 of 35 for Arizona. Going to Christopher C. on a filler. And that is going to be the best you can do for Marvin in NT because he will not have autographs. So mems only, and that is a nice little 3-color patch right there. Probably one touch out, one on up. That's probably got to be close, I would imagine. Marvin Harrison Jr. White napkin in a 3-color, yep. And that's in for, that's a filler who hit that. Filler got to be happy. Paid like 40 some odd dollars to get in this break. Chunky patch right there, yep. Marvin Harrison Jr. Hunter Henry card. Hunter Henry fans need to collect this card, I guess. I guess so. I guess. Feel like they should have enough Hunter Henry cards. Feel like there's enough to go around. I feel like nobody's clamoring for him, you know? Alright, next out. How about Dylan McMahon? 72 of 99. Who the F? Shane's son right here. What the...
What the f is this?
It's going to Taylor. Who is that? Why is this first rookie card in NT? I thought it was Puka. I'm like, okay, I got something for Taylor. Who is that? Dylan McMahon? He's like an offensive lineman. He's like an offensive lineman. The center. He's a center. The hair. I just noticed the hair. I mean, I just noticed the hair. Taylor flipping me shit about everything. Jeez. I'm glad you got a $5 card. Enjoy it. Greatest signatures. Oh god, this better be a big auto. They can't be putting Hunter Henry on greatest signatures. Bruce Smith, 74 of 99. I pull this guy all the time. On card, going to the Bills, going to Mark K. Greatest signatures of Bruce Smith. I pull him literally all the time. I'll give you $5 to light it on fire on stream. Oh my gosh. He does sign in, I think, Topps and Panini and Leaf. He is signed in everything these days. A real auto. I mean, he does have a big, bold auto. Last sold 99 cents on the McMahon auto. Damn. Yeah. Bruce Smith. We see him all the time. The Bruce stops here. I guess so. The Bruce stops here. Bruce Smith on the auto. Alright. We have 2 cards left in the break. We have not seen anything treasures worthy so far in this box. Except the Marvin. Is that Fred Taylor? Fred Taylor, 85 of 99 for the Jaguars. Going to Matt B. Not from any specific game or event. Has NT delivered? It was pretty good in our first break. This box has been the drizzling, you know what. This has been absolutely brutal. Fred Taylor to 99. Yeah, this has got to be a big last card right here. This has got to be a monster right here. Good luck. Final card of the break. It's a rookie for sure. Of Rome Adunzi. Rome Adunzi, 2 of 5. Big one for the Bears. Going to Matt B. Rome Adunzi, 2 of 5. Whew. On card rookie patch auto. Yeah, that's what we waited to see in that box. Rookie treasures to 5 of Rome. Congratulations, big hit for Matt at the end right there. To 5, yeah, to 5. We needed a big hit in that one. Otherwise, that was going to be a really rough box. Pokey Beaches would like to buy the Fred Taylor. The Fred Taylor's available. Still a rough box. I know the last box we opened had like 5 or 6 one-touches. This one only had a couple.
Brian, we pulled JJ too.
We already pulled JJ in our first break. We saw JJ on Rookie Patch Auto. What else had like who do we have in that one? We had Matt Stafford. We had a jumbo of CJ Stroud, Jumbo Mem. We had a Michael Irvin auto in there too. John Elway to 10. That box was kind of crazy. Rome Adunzi 2 of 5. And we still have one more box left in that case. No 101s have been pulled yet from that case. So, let's go ahead and take a look at our hits. Got a giveaway coming on up for chat. And then we've got UFC action coming up next. Still have 4 breaks tonight. I'm glad we had a big hit because that box was getting depressing in a hurry. Acme CT scanning.
Yeah.
The next NT box we open has a shield? I hope so. We'll see. Well, we do have a giveaway coming on for you guys. Giving away some more. We'll give away some basketball, actually. We haven't given away any basketball tonight. And then JML coming on in for UFC. 3 more gold spots for you guys tonight. NT is not impressed Taylor. He was, Taylor's just upset because he didn't have the Rams in the last break. I have not seen enough of it. I didn't get to watch that much of it earlier. I know that on the high-end stuff, we don't really do that many cases of, like, NT. I think we'll probably do, like, 3 cases of this one and then call it good. I know Immaculate comes out in, like, 2 weeks, so that's going to be a quick turnaround on that one. We have Rome Adunze 2 of 5. Probably our biggest hit of the night from NT. Or the JJ. You pick your... Yep. Marvin Harrison 235. And then the Pen Pal is Black Gold of Travis Hunter. And that is going to... Oh, no. Hold on. That's not going to do it for the break. We have to random off the Gold Rookie and the 250 points. So we'll go first place, last place. Yeah, we have to random those off. I totally forgot about those. I'm sorry, Jeff. Getting a numbered Deshaun Watson is depressing, yeah.
Aren't you a Browns fan?
You're not... I thought you were a Browns fan, Jeff.
So I just assumed that makes me double.
I forgot about the extra goodies that we hit in that break that we got to random off.
Travis Hunter is crazy.
Travis Hunter Black Gold was really nice. Oh, you didn't get... Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Jeff, you're not in that break. I was like, wait a minute. Hold on now. All right, let's grab everybody who was in that race. You know what? This one's only for a gold and for 250 points, so it's not like there's like $500 on the line. If it was 2 like $500 cards, I would run 2 duck races. But given that it's a mystery rookie gold and a 250 points, which is valued at $12.50, we're just going to do 1 race. Luminance has been surprisingly decent for us. Luminance and Elite. I know that people aren't fans of them. We've hit some nice cards. So first place in this duck race is going to take the mystery rookie gold. And then last place is going to get the 250 points. Welp. This guy... You guys are letting this guy complain too much. He keeps on winning. Alright. Furry Goat, Taylor, you've got the gold mystery redemption. Unbelievable. And the 250 points went to Franzen. Franzen, if you want store credit for this, I'll pay 5 cents a point. It's rigged. It's rigged. Franzen with the points. And that is going to do it for your break. Rigged. It's all rigged. Let's go ahead and move the bounties on up, and then let's do a giveaway for the chat. $400 minor bounty coming on up. $4,300 on the major bounty. $58.20 on your mega. Panini base 101 bounty is going to go up, let's count. $10, $20, $30, $40 to $600. And top Super Pop are gonna stay where it's at. All right, let's go ahead and do let's do a giveaway for the chat, shall we? And let's go ahead and give away a 2024-2025 Select NBA Mega Box this time around. First place. Last place, we're going to give away a Select Blaster. Let's go ahead and your keyword. Keyword is going to be a rigged, because it's all rigged. You know it's all rigged. Keyword rigged will get you in the duck race. And we still have 4 breaks left this evening. We are running good on our schedule tonight. Actually, pretty ahead of schedule. We gave a lot of time for some of these breaks, and they have not used the full hour for most of them. So, while you guys are doing that, let me go ahead and update our schedule for the remainder of the night. 3-2-1 Fight UFC is going to take place at right around 11:10 p.m. Bowman Chrome, if you're hanging out for that one, that's now going to take place at around midnight Pacific time, about an hour from right now. Noir and 4 more NBA is going to be at about 1 in the morning. And the Finish the Case NT is probably going to take place right around 1:45 a.m. And that is going to be our updated schedule. Yeah, you know who won that giveaway for the mystery rookie gold? Yeah, Taylor won.
Oh, so he won a $200?
He won $200 in the Leaf Break, and now he wins the gold rookie. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's rigged. It's rigged in Taylor's favor. I'm feeling a gold and a filler tonight, says Motown. We'll run the, let's see, what race? We'll run the toy race.
We're just doing early nights on Wednesdays.
Yeah.
It was too much.
I'm pretty happy with the new schedule and trying to wrap up here closer to 2 than 4. The turnaround was really tough on Thursdays. Thursdays is a pretty busy day. JML streams on Thursday. I have a ton going on Thursday as well. Got to get the breaks ready for the weekend. So it was just rough, man. We would get out of here. We'd end the stream at 3:30. We would be out of here at 4. They would be out of here at 4. I'd be closing up around here at 5:30 in the morning, trying to get a few hours of sleep, be up at like 10 or 11, and Thursdays were just rough. So I actually like our new schedule a lot. So I think it's been a lot better for all of us, just for our physical health, and I guess that's important. You can't just run yourself into the ground. College football break on Saturday. JML's going to have a college football break tomorrow, Austin. So he'll have a collegiate left side for you guys tomorrow. All right, there's your cut line. If you are below the cut line, I'm so very sorry. We will have one more giveaway for you guys tonight. But this giveaway is going to be closed for you guys. And we'll do one more giveaway for chat at the end, close to the end of the night. We've got 207 of you eligible for this one. First place is going to get a Select Basketball Mega Box. Last place is going to get a Select Basketball Blaster Box. Well, we got to put at least 30 seconds on the clock. We can't put 10 seconds.
3 minutes.
3 minutes on the clock? That one's always the loudest one. All right, good luck, everybody. Yeah, we'll have another giveaway for you guys later on tonight. All right, 10 seconds left. I see Nick in there. I see PD Wheatstraw. Get at him. Who's that? Who's going to take that dub? Who's going to make that last second push? That's going to be Zach Smith. Zach, congratulations, the Spaceman. You've got a Select NBA Mega Box. Congratulations, Zach. Congratulations, Zach, on that one. Let's see who came in last place for the Blaster. Last place. Another Zach. Wally. Zach F. Unbelievable.
Oh, that's a different.
Is that a different? That's a different. That's not Wally. Yeah.
That's Zach Fisher.
That's Zach Fisher. That's not Wally. My bad.
Exactly.
My bad. I need 2 Zachs are the winners. I thought that was our other Zach. I need to sleep. How do I do early entries? Not Wally. That's right. I was like, wait a minute. That doesn't look like his name. All right. A pair of Zachs is our winner. Back to Zachs. That's not Wally. I was like, wait a minute. All right. Zach Fisher and Zach Smith. Let me tag both of you guys right now. They're not freeze up my PC. That would be bad. Zach Fisher and Zach Smith. Congratulations to both of you. If you would, please click that link that I just tagged you in. Add it to your cart. In the special instructions, put your YouTube username right there. Check on out, and we will ship those out your way. Congratulations, Zachs. Congrats to both of you. I was like, wait a minute, that's not Wally. I was like, that's not Wally's YouTube name. All right, we have a gold spot to give away. How many new golds? Did somebody sign up for gold? Can't remember. Let me look. Sean did. Sean signed up for gold. All right, CJ, I won our last gold spot. We need to add Sean to the list. Sean Stalling adds you to the list. And this is for a free spot in our upcoming UFC break that is going to rip with JML. 30 seconds on the clock. And the winner will get into this break. Hey, you're very welcome, Zach. Thank you for hanging out on the stream with us. And good luck to my gold members. I see Ernest in there. I see Motown. Motown said he wanted to win one. I see Isabel up there near the top. Who's going to make that last second push? Who is going to be the fastest duck in the pond this time around? It is going to be the American Nightmare, Cody B. Congratulations, Cody, on the gold member spot. Beating out Lucky Lefty and D. Carr. Cody B, congratulations. With a gold spot into UFC, you are in for the free. We still have gold spots in Bowman and Chrome and Noir and 4 more, by the way. So still 2 gold spots to go tonight. We are going to hop on in to this one. This one is good. This one is ready to roll. So let's go ahead and get started. This is 3, 2, 1, fight UFC. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in this break. Your fillers in this one. We have Andrew R, Alejandro, and Sway. Andrew R for 3 more. Let me know if you want to convert over, Andrew. Let me know. I see you in chat. Caveman, Dawson, Dwayne T, Jazz, Jason S, Jason N, Trenton, Dwayne, Min, Jeff L for 2. He's converting. Okay. Alejandro and Trenton. Brandon S for 4. Brandon, if you want to convert on over, please let me know. And Caveman. All right. Andrew said, I can't take the heat. I'm getting out of the kitchen. He's converting his full spots over to converting his fillers over to a full spot. Brendan, if you would like to do the same, if you want a guaranteed spot, please let me know. Give you about 30 more seconds. We now have 20 names on the list, and the top 5 are going to make it on in. Last call for Brendan. See if you want to convert over. We did not get a note, so did not get a note to convert him, so you might have to risk it for the biscuit. All right. Convert me, he says. All right. Is that a is it Brendan, or is that misspelling on your part, JML? Oh. I'll change him. He says convert me. All right, we will convert him over. Oops. We'll convert him over. All right, now we have 16 fillers. Top 4 are going to make it on into the break. Got you, Brandon. Top 4 are going to get in. Andrew and Brandon said, get me out of there. 7 times. Top 4 are going to make it on in. EV just left the building, says crazy. Unbelievable. All right, good luck to my fillers in this one. 6 in your top 4. Alejandro and Jason S. Dwayne T. and Jason N. making it on in. You guys are good. Apologies, everybody else.
Why do you do that to Jeff?
I didn't want to do that to Jeff. I didn't want to do that to Jeff. I don't even want to run fillers. I would rather just everybody buy full spots, and then we wouldn't have to worry about dusting folks.
You're the last holdout.
I was the last one to offer fillers. That is true. All right, everybody who missed, no fill. I'm sorry, Jeff. All right, you guys know how we break UFC. It is by fighter first name. So Like Alistair Overeem would go to A, Bo Nickel would go to B, Max Holloway, my guy, would go to M men. We have J and M broken up by J men and J women. At the end of the random, if you want to know your fighters, I can let you know. We have Cody on top, down to Jason N on the bottom. And we are going to go 9 times. 9 times on your names, 9 times on your letters. And good luck, all. Blame the fillers. It's the fillers' faults. 7, 8, and that is 9 with Caleb A up top, all the way down to Brandon S on the bottom. We will have UFC Midnight. We actually have it in-house right now. We will have that this weekend. We will be doing it by serial number full case and then mixers by letter. So we're going to have 2 UFC on Saturday. A on top, Y and Z on the bottom. And let's get into it. There is 3, there is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 with A up top, all the way down to J-Men on the bottom. J-Men, of course, looking for Jey Uso and Johnson. Nope. Caleb with A, King Ray with P, Dwayne with T, Scott S with GH and U, Damian with M women, Aaron S with V, Robert D with L, Brian M with M men, Johnny with J women, Austin A with I, we have Brian M with EF and W, Jason D with Y and Z family pack, King Ray with N, Jason N with R, Cody with C, Andrew R with S, Dwayne with D, Alejandro with K, Jason S with B, Brandon S with J men. If anybody would like to know their fighters, please let me know. We have a list down below, or it should be down below, of all of the spots by their tier. So if you would like to know your fighters, there they all are right there, ranked by AI, determine if these are the best from best to worst. You have your C, your I, your S, or your K up top, and then all the way down on the bottom with some of the combos. Just want to let you know that an Alexa Grasso Berserker I scored with you all never sold for me on eBay. I had it auctioned at 25, so def don't ever want to one-touch. Oh, got you. I'm sorry. So here's some of your fighters. Does not sound like anybody is interested in knowing who they can hit. I am gonna turn it over to JML. He is gonna rip this one for you guys, and then I will be back to finish the evening off for you guys. Dwayne looking to move off of the T spot.
Every time I come
What
in here,
the
there's like a
is
different...
this piece
It's
of-
playing the Pesci. Unreal what's happening tonight. Setting me up for Sap. What the... Unreal. Did you see that? How we doing out there? How are we doing tonight? Setting up for the first auto. Oh my god. I just did an RGL.
What did you do? Pack though. Swapping out packs over there?
Yeah. I only do that with Noir. Lively. Oh my god. It's the chair. I did. It's the chair. Gotta get new chairs again. The chairs. The chairs are awful. Gabriel. Bonfim. Gabriel. Going to Scott with G, H, and U. What a spot. 3 letters. Arnold Allen. Who wants T? No one does. You have T, Dwayne. The box topper. I'll top. No. Pause. Pause. No, the Shaq chair is gone. He threw it out. He threw it out. It's out of here. The chair split. That was a decent pack. Colin, you are what you eat. Norma Dumont. Mario Batista. Rodolfo. That didn't last long. I know it didn't last long. Rodolfo Bellato. 90 out of 150. Where's this going? To Jason. Kevin Holland. Ayo, ayo. So Midnight's coming out. What? Officially on Friday?
Yep.
Officially on Friday. Looks nice. Should be a step up over last year's. Concrete Blonde. Laser coming up. Daniel Marcos. That's going to be 70 out of 175. Going into Dwayne. The other Dwayne. Shogun Hua. And that's going to be 90 out of 99. It's going to go to S. Go to Andrew. Shogun. Legend. Old school legend. But he's only 43. I know it's a good one. Has a lot of cards though, so probably only worth like $5, if that. A lot of cards for him. Show us some. I'm a champion. I'm a champion. Casey O'Neill. Casey O'Neill. Casey O'Neill. Paulo Costa. That guy's pretty good. Dr. Wiz. How's everyone doing tonight? Any interesting plans in the next week or two for people in chat? Anything interesting going on in your lives? Or is it all sports cards? Which is cool. That's cool too. Gold. Kai Kara France. That's going to be 28 out of 50. It's going to go to Ali Alejandro. Arnold Allen. Izzy. Nice gold. Golds look sharp. Watching the... Oh, Lively. You're going to... Which one? Which one? There's a couple of us. Working through a 10K comic collection. You sent me some nice comics, man. I really appreciate that. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Lively on a slippery slope. There's a couple good ones. What did he say? Unreal. Yankees versus Astros. Wow, Lively's just laughing. I don't know about that. Watching NFL games tomorrow for show. Aljamain Sterling on the base. Rookie. 16 out of 250. Mohamed Nayaov. And that's going to be M-Men going to Brian. 16 out of 250. I think Brian's in chat. Brian's in chat. Say hello. Listen. You do what you want, Lively. You know I love you either way. It's always split screens, you know. Don't send them to RGL. Well, he did send them to RGL, but they're mine. They're mine. Valentina Shevchenko going to Aaron. Blushing? No, I'm just red. I'm just red in the face. All right, there you go. What's up, Brian? I have those cards that we held for you. So, I'm aware. Ooh, look at that. Oh my God, it's got a huge effing scratch. Oh, why? One of the GOATs, George St. Pierre, gold auto. Oh my God. Going to Scott. 8 out of 50. I'm going to one-touch it, but man. Look at that. Scratch there, scratch there. Oh man, what a bummer. Yeah. I don't know. Let me grab a pack for you. I'm not going to one-touch it, actually. That's terrible. Sorry about that. St. Pierre. I mean, it is a good hit, but Man. I would send that to Tops. Let me, pack right there. Let's go back and forth. Let's do that. I even beat up his cards. Yeah. Oh, man. That one was beat up. Still a cool hit, though. Seahawks are a lock tomorrow. Didn't you say that about the Lions? I don't trust your guidance. Yeah. I have a pack for him, Scott, so when you get that card, I would send out a damage claim. No locks in the preseason. Marina, we have a redemption, guys. Top load that for the K spot. And our redemption. Vitor Petrino. That's going to go to the V spot, going to Aaron. It's not. It's not Taporia. All the Sapphire will get sleeved, and the bigger names will get top-loaded as well. Cameron Io Machado Gary. That's Tim's favorite fighter, Aljamain Sterling. He's got a poster of Ian Machado Gary hanging over his bed. Joy Anderson Brito. We have a gold. Sean Woodson on the gold. That's going to be 17 out of 50. Go to S. Go to Andrew. Ariane Da Silva. So last time I did Chrome Sapphire, we hit a John Jones gold auto. That was cool. Pantoja, Alexander Pantoja. And gold Sapphy. I think the black Sapphire is my favorite, to be honest. We have a green Sapphire in here. Trevor Peak on the rookie. Benoit St. Denis. And Kamaru Usman. That's going to be numbered 21 out of 75. Going to Alejandro Motown. Gold. What's your favorite Sapphy parallel, guys? Matsumoto and Kai Kara France. Kamaru, he was, and then he, like any other UFC fighter, they fall off. We have another gold, I believe. Amanda Ribas, Vieira, Buckley, and Ikram. That's going to go to the I spot, going to Austin. 49 out of 50. Look at this guy, VGK. Lively was just talking about you. Lively was just talking about you. He was alluding to something, and he hurt my feelings. Go cry. No, bad things about me. Very good contrast in the chat, guys. How about you, Pola Taporia? I don't know. I'm just making conversation. Oliveira, Andrades, Morsan Tabara, and that's going to be 49 out of 50. King Green, 59 out of 75. Oh, I forgot they're back here. Victoria Dudakova, and that's going to be 20 out of 99. And orange behind it. Rinya, and that's going to be 21 out of 75. And our gold is Jasmine, and that's going to be 29 out of 50. We got an orange and a purple auto, so let's actually just go to the... Wow, that's a banger. Alice Overeem, that is nasty. 5 of 10 going to Caleb. Holy smokes. Wow. That's going to be a one-touch. Congrats, Caleb. Our other auto. It's Joanna. That's sick too. J Woman. That's out of 25. 22 out of 25. What a box. We'll one-touch both of them up. No scratches on those, so we're good with those. That I see. I'd have to look at them a little bit more. Yeah, that was a good box. Nice little box. Overeem, like, killed Brock Lesnar. Head taken off at 218 live. All right. Couple one touches. Very cool. He did. He did. They were all juicing, VGK. All of them. They were all juicing. I heard you're juicing these days, too. Do you only... You're apple juicing? Very good juice. All right. Let's go. Let's get it. That was a good box of breakers. You know what? Let's do another Sappy. Never broke Undertaker's I know. I know. Right, we got Mackenzie Dern, gold. Diego Lopez for Dwayne T, 20 out of 50, gold Saffy. So I guess Topps cares more about UFC than W. Well, they've done UFC now for over a year, so they're able to put out some more products. It's like they wait a little bit and then they put out products.
It's okay. In 2 months, they'll forget they have the UFC.
Yeah. That's true. Pavlovich, Joanna, and Yanez. You guys like UFC better or WWE better? Kayla Harrison, Rodriguez, Molly McCann. I don't want to negotiate, but T-Spot is terrible. Okay. Kai Asakura. That's actually pretty cool. 21 out of 25 on the rookie auto. How much is his stuff selling for? Let's go to Alejandro. I'm going to sleeve it there. You guys could give me some comps on that one. I'd appreciate it. Michael Morales and Joel Alvarez. Both? I'm seller. What are you talking about? Do you see Upper Deck being cooler so we could do probably not. Sharabutin Magomedov. Sharbullet, as they call him, 28 out of 50. Going to the S spot, going to Andrew. And Shevchenko on the Safi. Yeah. Yeah. One touch? Okay. I know. I saw his fight, what was that, a couple weeks ago? He is very good. All right. One touch out. Don't stare. Yeah, he's got the no pigment in one eye. Your striking is excellent. Another one touch. Is he blinding out? Okay. Very cool. Out of 25, going to Alejandro. No Sapphire mags. No Sapphire mags. Purple. All right. Tim Elliott. Tim Elliott's fighting, what, on 319? It's part of the undercard. Well, he's the main card. Oh, Tony Ferguson for T. Who's got T? It's a terrible spot. All right, we're not going to give this card to Dwayne. It's okay. It's a terrible spot. Dwayne. With the hit. Just kidding. Dwayne, there you go. 2 out of 10. Tony Ferguson. Urseg. Green Safi. Marino Rodriguez. And that's going to go to Damien with Ed Women. That's 42 out of 75. 10 off the bounty. Raquel Pennington. Complain Mojo at its finest. Don't encourage him. Don't encourage other people either. Alright. We'll end with breakers. We'll rip the other box of Safi. Tatiano Suarez. Jonathan Martinez. And... Alright. Other Safi. Let's see a red Sapphire. Please. Please. Do it for VGK. Dwayne about to... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, right. I think it would pay more than the box. Diego Lopez. Okay. Interesting. Let's see what this is. Oh, that's pretty gross. Dwayne, the T-spot sucks, right? Tom Aspinall, 21 out of 25 on the Sapphire selections. That's our world heavyweight champion. There you go, buddy. The T-spot. Now everyone's going to complain. Congrats, Dwayne. Dwayne's a true UFC fan, by the way. He's a true ski. We'll hit the squirrels. Actually, you know what we'll do? Let's F with some people. Let's do these. There we go. That was an orange Sapphire. That was gross looking. That was nice. Auto. Rodolfo Bellato. I need some gelato. Go into Jason. Jason N. The M-Men spot sucks. Oh boy. Here we go. Here we go. Here the floodgates have been opened. And I'm Noah with the Arc. Disco Squirrel. Daniel Marcos. Aliev and Chase Hooper. The grumpy old man. That'd be funny. Ankalev. Marcus McGee. And Ludovic Klein. 8 out of 75 for the L spot. Going to Robert. You saw the acid squirrel. You guys like that one now? You getting used to it? Do we like the old ones or the new ones better? Randy Brown, Angela Hill, and Peter Petrino. Flashing you back. Come on. Oh, we have orange in there. We're lucky. Dusty. Oh my god. Unreal. Christian Rodriguez, 19 out of 25, going to Cody. Talbot on the rookie. Going to P, go to King Ray. Oh, you got Y and Z? Well, I'm not going to promise anything. I'm not going to promise. Talbot, I know he's a better. Kareem Silva. You guys can let Family Pack's comment go through. I've read it. It's fine. I can take it. I'm a man. Sean Strickland. We have a gold Patty Pimlet. Jalton Malden. I can't say his last name. 28 out of 50. That's going to go to J Men. Going to Brandon. Yeah, let it through. Let it through. All right, breakers. It used to. It used to. You are what you want. It used to be Almeida. I don't know. He changed it. I don't know why. You sound it out. Make sure. All right. Fernando Padilla, 5 out of 25, going to Brian. Gabriel, it's going to go to, it's 46 out of 99. Victor Henry, that's going to be 6 out of 50. That's going to Aaron. Sean Woodson. Jack Hermanson. Curtis Blades. Gold. Chaos Covington. That's going to be 18 out of 50 for the C-Spot going to Cody. Meatball Molly. 68 out of 75. Let's go to the future stars in the back. Macy Barber. Non-numbered. Go to Damien. He's a bum. Oh, it's upside down. Jose Aldo. And that's going to be 87 out of 99. Make sure this isn't numbered too. Macy non-numbered. Okay. Jose Aldo, he signs a lot. I don't think that's a big one. I know he's not a bum, but he's signed in every UFC set for the last 15 years. All right, that is our break. What do we got coming up? Baseball. We got baseball. Thank you, guys. Now officially retired. I know. He signs a lot. Sorry, Family Pack. I blame that on random.org. They gave you YZ for that break. I've had that spot before. All right. Let's do our recap. Aldo, yeah. Yeah, that's going to Brandon, by the way, on the Jose Aldo. Didn't used to be Almeida, Jalton Almeida. Why did he change his last name? Make it more difficult for me and everyone else. Sapphire, Tony Ferguson to 10. That was pretty sweet. Sharbutin. What configuration do you like? Do you like the Sapphire, the Breakers, or the regular Hobby? The St. Pierre, the the scratches. Got a pack set to the side for that one. That was RGL's fault, he said.
What did I do?
Family pack.
What did I do?
You said, like, you did the random, you gave him the YZ spot.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. Aspinall, Sapphire. These are sweet looking.
Yeah, they are.
25. Asakura to 25 on the auto. Joanna out of 25. And Overeem out of 10 on the auto. Very nice break. Thank you guys. See you guys tomorrow. He asked the UFC to change it. They don't want me to go. Oh my god. The real guy's going back to the chair, so.
Are you gonna start that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna start WWE, I think, too.
Yeah, you can start those three.
Yeah. I was trying to catch up on all the other stuff.
Cool.
Alright.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, JMO.
No problem.
Is there a reason this pack is sitting up here?
Yes. For the damaged George safety here.
Okay. You gotta remind me who that goes to tomorrow or whenever.
Yeah.
For George, that's G for Scott.
Scott, yeah.
Okay. Make a little note.
What else is in this break?
We have 5 archives. You need that case back.
Okay.
Cool. All right, we still have 3 breaks left tonight. 2 gold spots, 1 more giveaway coming up after baseball for you guys. What is up, everybody? I see VGK in chat. What up, VGK? VGK, I think VGK will be live tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken, as well. $500 minor bounty for you guys. $43.50 on your major. What up, VGK? I miss you, homie. Oh, God, this guy again. I know. I'm sorry. I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm back. My bad. I'll leave. I'll let JML finish it off for you guys tonight. I'll go peace out. I'll go. Wait, is it midnight yet? I can't say I'll go F off.
Good.
I'll go F off. We have another gold. Wow, there's like no fillers in this break coming up.
Yeah, there's only...
What the hell?
Bowman, man. Bowman's king.
What the hell? No fillers in this one, huh?
Saw
Full
that
spots
Bobby
only.
did Cactus duel on him, and you're like, alright.
Looking and sounding much better. I feel good today. Today's been a good day. I have days where I'm just wiped all day long. I sleep fine and I'm still wiped out. I don't quite feel like myself. I feel better today, and I'm very grateful that today has been a good day. I've had too many days where I just feel completely wiped out on stream, and I've had to rely on the llama a bit. But I feel pretty good today. Made some changes to my diet this week, some stuff that I thought might be contributing to me being exhausted. So I had actually a pretty big change. I haven't been eating a lot of fatty foods lately. Been eating almost all lean and some carbs. So hair looks good. Unbelievable. Thank you, Lively. Let's go ahead and run a gold spot for you guys. Cody won our last one. Let's race again. And this is for a spot in Bowman Chrome. So I feel good today. I feel pretty good. I don't feel 100%, I'll be honest with you, but I feel a lot better than on Saturday, on last Wednesday. So yeah, I felt good yesterday too, so it's nice to have 2 good days in a row. And get to go out with my mom and my brother for dinner tomorrow night. That's going to be fun. And then Friday, I've got some appointments to do some blood work and things like that, so maybe get some answers. Oh my gosh. It's Goonier! Somebody get him in here. Goonier, Spider Duck. Spider Duck, Goonier beating out CJ, and Allen doesn't miss. Oh my gosh, Hermondo, he's in. Hermondo with a gold spot. Mondo M. Rigged. My boy Goonier says Goon Collector. Alright, let's hop on into this one. We are ready to go. This is break 4432. This is Bowman and Chrome. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our final 3 spots. Like, no fillers in this one. We did it. He got one. The dude's going to be Goon in this break. Oh, my gosh. Fillers in this one. We've got the Caveman for 2. Justin L, Logan M, Eric T, Ian V, Paul B, Raymond for 2. We have Barney for 1, Ian V, and Dale. That is going to be just 12 of you in this filler. Top 3 are going to make it on in. We're going to go 6 times. Top 3 are going to make it on in the break. Good luck to my fillers. 2, 3, 4, 5. In your top 3, we have Paul B, Ian V, and Justin L making it on in. You guys are good. Where is he? We have Goon Collector, but we don't have Goonier in the chat. That's Goonier who's has a gold spot.
Probably building a computer.
He's building a computer right now?
That's what he does for his job.
Oh, I did not know that.
He's like IT.
He needs to build a computer for me.
He said he would.
I know, I need him to. I need him to build me a computer, because that's going to be next up. That and office reconfiguration finally going to happen.
You can do the whole thing, actually.
You need to get him out here to reconfigure the entire office. 'Cause I'm thinking about ways that we can reuse this space and maybe reclaim some space. So it might look a little different later this year. All right, your combos in this one. We've got the White Sox and the Marlins. You've got the Phillies and the Twins, and you've got the Blue Jays and the Rays. 50-90 water-cooled inbound. I don't know if I need a 50-90. Hermando on top down to Justin. But I do need something with a bit more RAM. This thing's kind of been chugging, and I hear the fan kick on more and more these days. So I definitely know that I want something with a little bit more oomph to it. 6, and that is 7. Marcus on top, all the way down to Tori on the bottom. I'm excited to see Jalen Milroe. Yes. I unfortunately am going to miss part of the game because we will be doing dinner with my family. But I'm still going to try and catch as much as I can. Do I do video editing? Yes, I do video editing. I don't do any PC gaming. Diamondbacks on top, Nationals on bottom. I'm not much of a PC gamer though, so don't need a gaming rig. We've got the Rockies up top, all the way down to the Angels. 6x 50-90 to train AI to run the breaks. Getting AI RGL sitting in the chair. Marcus with the Rockies, looking for Charlie Condon. Christian H with the Orioles. Jason P with the Nationals. Andres M with the Brew Crew. Michael Kim with the A's. Hermando with the Guardians. We've got Jerron with the Astros. Chris T with the Reds. Joseph P with the Phillies and the Twins. Sam Lee with the Mariners. Dead Dogs with the Rangers. Eli with the Cardinals. David M with the Dodgers. Eric T with the Mets. Andrew M with the Royals. Lions Den with the Padres. Paul H with the Yankees. Russell P with the Braves. David M with the White Sox and Marlins. Dead Dogs with the Red Sox. Ian V with the Blue Jays. Rays. Spencer King with the Giants. Randall F with the Cubbies. Justin L with the Diamondbacks. Paul B with the Tigers. Jerron with the Pirates. Tori with the Angels. All Bengal starters are playing in the first quarter tomorrow. Got some football back tomorrow. It's going to be fun. If you guys have trades, now would be the time. Oh my gosh. I think we are back. Boston is up. I think we lagged out for a little bit there. I think we are back. All right. We still have 10 boxes left in this case. We're going to run 5 of them right now. Where's the dice at? If it is a 1, a 2, or a 3, we will do the left side. If it is a 4, a 5, or a 6, we will do the right side. We're going to do the 5 right side boxes in this break. What's that? Yeah, JML will have the last 5 in a break tomorrow. And that'll wrap up our first case of archives. We'll only have a handful of cases. I think we're only going to do like 3 or 4 cases. We don't get a lot of that one for some reason. Maybe they just don't make a lot of it, but it's always a product every year. We only get a couple of cases. Why does the randomizer hate me? Hey, you got that Modest Bazolis. You got one of the only hits in our last basketball break. So, I mean, that was a little bit of a dub for you, but RGL wanted to talk to you about archives. Was hoping you did a vid about it. Is archives buybacks in the past year? Yes. How far back does it go? It is active edition. So all the players in archives are active. So I would imagine it goes back to what? The oldest player is probably what, in like 05 or 06? Maybe like Verlander is in here. The other one, the retired edition, that one goes all the way back to like 70s. You see cards from the 70s and the 60s and older, way older stuff. So they make 2 archives signature series. They make active and retired. This is the active edition. Is it worth it? They're pretty expensive this year. If you got them off of Topps' website, they're $90. On secondary, they're over $100. It's hit or miss. I mean, you're getting a guaranteed auto from a top set, so the floor is like $10. The ceiling is like a few $100. I like the product. It's not one I love. Very rarely have we ever opened one of these and just got like a awesome card and an awesome auto. There's a lot of random 101s. You just get like the weirdest 101s in this stuff. Yeah, like Ginter 101s. It's an intriguing product because it's one of the few that Topps does this way. Panini doesn't really do anything like this. But on the other side of things, you can get some rough boxes. We saw like Nathaniel Lowe earlier, so... we have a hobby box of Bowman, a jumbo box of Chrome, Delight Chrome, Bowman Sapphire, and 5 archives. We will save that. Y'all, we have a snack pack.
Wow.
We have a snack pack. Good luck. Snack pack. We have a snack pack. These are super rare. They're like 1 in every 3 or 5 cases. These are the sunflower seeds, the bubble gum, the hot dogs. All right, let's just do it right now. Let's start it off. We have a snack pack. We're doing it now. Jeremy Cabrera, 5 of 5 for the Rangers, going to the Dogs.
Yes.
Going to the Dogs. Jeremy Cabrera on the gumdrops. That's our auto. Arun Escobar on the sunflower seeds. Popcorn. Jose Perala for the Cleveland Guardians. And... oh, that's popcorn. This is the nuts. Popcorn. Popcorn for the Braves. Cam Caminiti on the popcorn. The popcorn refractor of Cam Caminiti. Well, we started off just like that.
Dogs, you gotta believe when I say the Rangers
I have the
so many autos.
Lively Card Collector hit me the Jesus Made popcorn. I sold it on comp. See, it sold too low. It sold for like $300.
Yeah, because it ended on
There's a...
4th of July.
yeah, they ended that one on the 4th of July, by the way. Arun Escobar on the sunflower seeds. Jeremy Cabrera. We'll put that one in a... They did me dirty. Comsey ended my Jesus Made. Curious how the Warriors were in 44-20. That was like... that was so far ago. I think you had like a Curry to 50 or something like that. I think a numbered Curry was in that break, but nothing crazy. I would recommend just going back and watching the replay, which is on the stream. You can just go back to the end of the break and see the hits. Yeah, I don't remember, Randall, what was in there. I think you had a Steph Curry to 75 or to 50 maybe. But I would recommend just going back and watching the replay. I know there was a Curry from Photogenic in there too, just a base Curry from Photogenic. But I don't recall. There was no like big Curry. Did I just stab myself? I feel like I just stabbed myself. Bleed? Nope, no bleeding. Stabbed myself with a wrapper.
You got a bleeder.
All right, we're starting off with a snack pack. That was fun. That was fun. Just an auto to 5. Have we pulled any Condon autos? We have pulled some purples. I don't think we've pulled anything bigger than like a purple auto. Maybe I pulled a blue, but I don't think I've pulled like a gold or anything, at least not from Bowman. Pulled a green to 99 maybe. Alright, let's go ahead and rip into it, see if we can hit a super. Jace Young, Aiden Miller picking the Eels. Got Zaire Hope, Montillo, and Showalter. Our paper. Bersenzio and Tibbs. Max Clark on the VIP. Ismail Javier is going to be on the Speckle. Those are not numbered. For Shannon. Red rookie of Drew Thorpe. Jackson Holiday's open all year cards. Nimble Mariano, Rainier. Got Drew Jones, Marcos Torres. Wen Hugh Penn. Paper. Kobe Mayo is going to be on the Rookie of the Year. Chase Burns, Caldabarge, and another Chase Burns. Now, that was a nice start. Anytime you see a snack pack. Super hard to hit those. Still got 500 of y'all hanging out with us. Still got this break. We've got Noir Basketball coming up next, and we are finishing off our night with some National Treasures football. Kobe Mayo, good rookie. We got football action tomorrow, preseason football kicking off. It's going to be fun. JMLB live tomorrow for you guys, 5 p.m. Pacific time. His Marvel, WWE, collegiate football, and a baseball break going up. Basketball. Basketball going up tomorrow? Basketball going up tomorrow. I know he'll have baseball. I think he has NFL and another Marvel in his later breaks. So, if you want some breaking action, you got JML and VGK going tomorrow. Alright, next few packs. We have a Rockstar Rookies of Thorpe, Jeremy Cabrera, and Hagen Smith. Tell him to get some puck going. I know. There's just a lot of product out right now. It's really hard to justify buying hockey when we're trying to restock everything else right now. Jack Penny. Keaton Kendall, 63 of 399 on the lava. We have Justin Crawford, Jackson Humphreys. Like, hockey's not our main sport, and it's hard to get, so we've been trying to keep everything else restocked so the price doesn't go up too much on, like, some of the more popular stuff, like all the football, for example, has gone up, and we're trying to keep the price low on that one for you guys. We've got Elvin Garcia on the Reptilian, Luke Sinard, and Alien Perez. I've also been focusing on restocking wrestling for you guys, Marvel for you guys, especially wrestling, because once again, we're going in a whole nother month. August 29th, I think, is the release day of Cactus Jack, and I have to have other products to go along with it, so we've been trying to make sure that we stay on top of the market, and anything that becomes available, make sure we get it at a good price, because right now, wrestling cards, boxes of, like, stuff we used to buy is up almost, you know, like Prism, 24 Prism, used to be, like, $300. Now it's, like, closing in on $400, and that's just for Prism Hobby WWE, which isn't a particularly great product, but what is Cactus Jack? So our next WWE set is Cactus Jack Chrome, coming out on August 29th, I believe, August 28th. But we just have not had a lot of product, and that means that there is not a lot of product on the market because everybody has ripped just about everything for wrestling. So Thomas Sagasi is going to be on the Rookie of the Year. Lynn. We try to offer you guys, why do they call it Cactus Jack? Because it's a Travis Scott partnership, and his nickname is Cactus Jack. Kurtz has nothing to do with Mick Foley. Andrew Painter. We have Christian Moore, 108 of 350 on the wave. Jack Caglione, top 100. Zaire Hope and Mitch Jebb. Sammy Stafara. Jared Sunderstrom. Purple Paper, 106 of 199. Luke Sinard for Atlanta. Chase Burns. Travis Bazana is going to be on the Reptilian. That's not bad for Cleveland. Going to Hermondo on the gold spot. Caminiti and Ugart. So it's frustrating, you know, breaking as much WWE as we do, and all the products are just way up right now. Even stuff like 3 Count is closing in on $500 a box. 22 iMac is $1,000, so it's just like, I don't know. You can't run as much WWE as we used to. That's a good question, Jeezy. I don't know. Yeah, like Cactus Jack is next month, and then we're supposed to be getting Universal in September. And then I think Finest in October, Exalted in November, and Royalty in December. That's the plan that I saw. So we'll see if they actually stick to that plan and they actually put out a WWE set every month for the next 5 months. We need a big set. We need a big paper set with a bazillion cards in it. And a box that stays really cheap, like under $300. Weatherholt, gonna be right there. Sebastian Wolcott, Seaver King. Where's our auto at? We get another one. I think we get another one other than our snack pack auto. Jenkins, Password. We've got Greatness Loading of Jacob Wilson. X-Fractor of Young for the Dodgers. Morales. Gold Shimmer Auto. Good luck. Gold Shimmer Auto to 50. Detroit. Jack Penny. That is not how you spell Kevin McGonigal. No. Jack Penny.
What do we get? What do we get? You get nothing! And what you have earned is nothing!
Why? Why could that not be Kevin McGonigal? Play a sad little song for Jack Penny. It's 6 of 50 on the gold shim. I don't know what that's worth. Wrong guy. Kevin McGonigal would have been much better. Richard Maddock. Sinard. Oh my god. Jack Penny on the gold auto to 50. He even signed off the signing window too. Jack Penny. That's a disappointment right there. Kevin McGonigal would have been a big auto. One of the top prospects in the set. Let's go ahead and move on into our Chrome Jumbo it is. Greg Jones, Javier Sanoja. How about a Hobby Masters case hit of James Wood going to Washington, going to Jason B. Alaskan Grizz. Hobby Master James Wood, what is that thing worth? 42, 85, 44, and 60 on the penny. It's worth more than a penny. Ellie on the Stars, Kyle Tucker. Schwarber. Let me know what the Hobby Master James Wood sold for, if you could, please, Gimp. We are so overdue for a Superfractor from this product. There's a Roki. We have a negative of Valentino Veloza, going to be for the Marlins. Fortune 15, Frankie. Phillies, Bryce Harper on the 90. Jose Siri on the Refractor. Churio and McNeil. $482 last sold on the Hobby Master James Wood.
Those are rare.
That's crazy. I have no confidence in case hits from Topps anymore. Just because anytime we pull like a shadow etch or anything, they're like $32 last sold. $482 on the Hobby Master James Wood. I think that's the first one we pulled. Hey, Hobby Master, $482 last sold. That's squirrels right there. That's some big squirrels. I had no idea if that was a $100 card or a $482 card. Damn. They just said Jeezy just said last sold $200. All right. Either way, nice hit. I just want to temper expectations that Jeezy saw $200 last sold. Still a nice card though. Still pays for the break. Nationals are free rolling the rest of the way through. Jeromo. Richard Fitz. We have future stars of Jackson Churio. Stevenson. Vladdy on the Refractor. 245 the other sale. Yep. Still a nice card though. That's a good way to start off a Chrome Jumbo. Josh Hader. Jackson Jobe for Detroit. Not a bad auto. He's out, but has a lot of potential. A lot of hype. Jackson Jobe for Detroit, going to Paul B. Power players of the Judge, all Echamuki. Refractor is going to be Nathaniel Lowe. Saw Nathaniel Lowe earlier in Archives.
Don't make me remember that.
Sorry, JML. Sorry, buddy. JML said, I don't want to remember that. Alright, off to a good start in this break. Leo Jimenez, Horowitz, power players of Fernando Tatis, playing with the juice power. Manuel Clase. How about them Blue Jays, says Breaking Bad. Wilson Guitar. And what a historical series win against the Rockies. One of the worst beatings ever in a series. Is that what I saw? A 45-1 or something like that. Jeffers, no, Kenzie Noel. William Contreras is going to be on the purple, and that is going to be numbered 75 of 250. Shohei on the 1990, Chris Bissett, Tyler O'Neill, Connor Wong. Putting anything other than ketchup on a hot dog is diabolical, says Waffle House.
That is a very late to the show.
You can put cream cheese on one.
We had this discussion 3 hours ago.
20 to 1, like 8. I know, they got crushed today. That's what I heard. Cream cheese on a hot dog, it's a Seattle thing, yes. We have Tyler Soderstrom, Future Star, Jeremy Pena, Refractor of guy they call Tariq Skubal, Gavin Lux, and Tristan McKenzie. I think they call him Skubal. After hearing cream cheese, I want a refund on all my spot. Unbelievable. Hey, I just said that that's what they do. I haven't had one recently. Cade Povic is our auto. Going to be for Baltimore. Going to Christian H. Cade Povic. Power players of Shohei Ohtani. Refractor of Brian Reynolds. There's Paul Goldschmidt and Castellanos. I have not had a cream cheese hot dog for many years. I think 2019, 2018 was the last time I had one. It's on a toasted bun. Yes, that is correct. People don't realize that. It's fine if you... He had one at the Mariners game. That's why.
Outside of the Mariners game or at the Mariners game?
At the Mariners game.
It was outside.
JML had one in, like, the Soto district, which, yeah, that's not where you go.
Oh, that's where you
No, you go to, like, Queen Anne or, like, some gourmet hot dog shop.
No. Nah, you're bougie. You gotta go to the hood.
Ben
If
Rice.
You don't go to the hood and have a hood.
Corey Seager. Mike took me.
Yeah.
Dude, okay. Okay, the cream cheese hot dog was not invented in the hoods of Seattle. It was invented in a gourmet hot dog stand somewhere in Queen Anne.
You got lied to.
Nobody's making cream cheese hot dogs in the hood, homie.
They are.
No. Be dripping nacho cheese on the hood hot dogs. That's the hood hot dog. Hurston Waldrop at the 7-Eleven. I knew it. Zach Penrod is gonna be on the auto for Zach Penrod. Gonna be on the auto for Boston, going to Dead Dogs. Be seeing this in a trike video in 2 months. Evan Carter, James Wood on the power players. We have Seth Lugo, Tyler Anderson, and Josh Naylor. JML had a cream cheese hot dog. Shame you're a New Yorker. I expected better. He did pretend that he was gonna puke and then he threw it in the trash. That is confirmed. Saw that video. I think that video still might be up on his channel.
Yeah, it's a live stream.
It's a live stream he recorded for his channel.
Close to 4,000 subs. Help me.
I think we have a shadow etch here too. James Wood, your shadow etch. Frankie Soto gonna be on the shadow etch for the Mets. That's going Eric T. Juan Soto on the shadow etch. Another case hit right there. We have Jose Ramirez on the all edge. Zach Gallen, refractor of Yelich. Cream cheese, grilled onions, and spicy mustard on a toasted bun. KB knows.
Get 'em out.
No spicy mustard for me, but yes to the grilled onions.
Get 'em out.
Throw some bacon on there. You need some other things than just the cream cheese and the hot dog. Soto gonna be on the shadow etch. Last pack, I see green wave in here. Yamamoto. Green wave for the Brewers of Nestor Cortez. Nasty Nestor, 16 of 99. Fortune 15 of James Wood. Frankie. Oh my god. No, knock it till you try it. JML tried it and he claims he doesn't like it. Cream cheese on a hot dog is insanity to me, says Goon Collector. Soto running from the cream cheese. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go ahead and do our archives.
He's running from being relevant.
Let's go ahead and do our archives. Show me a banger in here. Pineapple on a pizza is good, though. Pineapple on a pizza is great. Alright, first auto. Mariners. This is from, like, 2022 also. This is from 2023. Is this an 88 or an 89? Good luck. Let's get a good one. Luis Castillo. Luis Castillo for my Mariners, 14 of 95 on card for Sam Lee. That is from, what set is that from? That is from 2023 Topps Chrome, 88 throwback right there. Luis Castillo, 14 of 95, our first one out. Hey, pineapple, jalapeno, and ham pizza. It's so good. It's so good. Let's go with some sriracha on there. Yep. Oh my god, I just opened it. And we have a 101 Paul Skeens.
Whoa!
I just opened it. I forgot to do a cut card.
It's called Raw Dog.
It's going to Jerron with the Pirates. That is a 1/1 Future Stars rookie auto of Paul Skeens. Look, all I had to do is raw dog it. I didn't even do a cut card. Look at that.
No cream cheese on that.
That is a big, big card right there. A Future Stars 1/1 of Paul Skeens. Product is dead. That is probably a product hit. How much is that? That might be our most expensive card of the night.
Yeah.
That is a release day buyback 1/1 Future Stars from Topps Chrome.
It's not dead. There's a
Stamped
bunch of other-
National League Rookie of the Year. I've never seen one stamped NL Rookie of the Year. What is this thing worth?
Yeah, that's disgusting.
How much is that worth?
I don't know. We might have to.
That might be shipping UPS next day. How
Yeah.
much is that worth?
Jerron, we're gonna have to get with you.
Jerron, I think this is a little insurance card right here. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That is the 2023 Topps Chrome Future Stars. That's from Update Chrome, right?
That's why you raw dog.
Yeah. Jeezy. Look at,
He's just.
I just seen that. The
Dude.
archives, we were talking shit about it.
what on earth just happened?
he just
Paul
looked like this.
Skeens. I know. I didn't even cover it. I didn't even cover it. The Future Stars
guys.
1/1 Paul Skeens. Oh my gosh! Congratulations, Jerron. It is 2024 Topps Chrome Update Future Stars. Yes, it is stamped NL Rookie of the Year. So that is not something I've ever seen on archives. No more slow rolling. That is a monster card right there. That's crazy. That the biggest card of the week? That might be the biggest card of the month so far. I have no idea what that's worth. I literally don't know if that's worth like $800 to $1,000 or if we're talking like $4,000 to $6,000.
Yeah.
I have no idea what somebody will pay for this. It's a buyback, but it is a rookie buyback with an auto and a 1/1 stamp. I have no clue what that's worth. Where's Ian? Yeah, you guys can put it on If Sports if you guys want. That's crazy. It's not the bounty because it's not a superfractor, no. That's a crazy hit. 3K? I think 3K probably makes sense. Alright, we're not doing that slow roll thing anymore. We are just opening these bad boys up. We are just opening these bad boys up. No slow roll. No slow roll. We just open it up to monsters. Like Harrison Bader, 4 of 75. Well, going to the St. Louis Cardinals, Eli, 4 of 75. That's not how you do it. That's not how we wrote it up. Darth Vader. We got Marth Vader in our community. 15K right there. Yeah, $15.
Massive. Monster.
Oh my gosh. All right. Well, they can't all be Paul Skeens 1/1s. They can't all be Paul Skeens 1/1s. All right. No slow roll. Let's just keep doing it that way. They all can't be Paul Skeens. That is a Nestor Cortez, 6 of 6 for the Yankees. Going to Paul H. Nasty Nestor on the Mojo. That's from 2023 Topps 88.
Oh, family pack, please.
Grand
Please
Slam
don't
boy.
remind-
Grand Slam boy, says Nasty Nestor.
This guy, it was the first time that RGL ever sent me a text and said, I'm sorry, buddy.
All right, last archives.
And I was like, oh no. And he was ahead of me by like 30 seconds. So I'm like, oh.
Last archives. That's Skeensy. We killed the case with that Skeens. But we do like Riley's around here. 24 of 25. Riley Green for Detroit on the Futurist. I believe that's a Bowman Chrome from like 22 or 23. 2021 Bowman Chrome. I knew I'd seen that before. 24 of 25 Futurist of Riley. Riley Green.
Wrong Riley.
Wrong Riley, says Gemma. Who's the right Riley? Riley Adams? Riley Green to 35.
Go search.
All right, let's go ahead and move on into breakers. Breakers, and then we will end with Sapphire. What team does Riley Reed play for? I'm not familiar with that player.
He's catcher. And then football, she plays wide receiver.
I'm not familiar with that player. I'll have to Google him later.
She used to be a tight end, and she became a wide receiver.
We have a red in here. I'm gonna ignore all that. We have a red to 5. We have Alec Burleson. We have Adolis Garcia. And Royce Lewis. We pulled the red of that last week. Michael King. A Corey Seager short print. Is that a super short print or just a short print? That's just a short print. Corey Seager for the Rangers, going to them Dogs. We have a Reggie Jackson Ultraviolet All-Stars case hit for the Yankees. Going to New York, going to Paul H. We've got a Jace Young Youthquake. I don't think that's over $100. Youthquake of Jace Young. Logan Driscoll, 6 of 99 for the Rays. Jason Dominguez, 21 of 50, a Youth Quake. I don't think our red is an auto, unfortunately. SP is short print. SSP is super short print. Base auto on the back for the Red Sox, and that is Mickey Gasper. Mickey, who the F is Mickey Gasper? How many? With his 18 career at-bats. Going to Boston, going to the Dogs. It's okay. It's going to be in a trike video. It's okay. $3 auto. Try not to do that again. Shh. It's okay. Dogs is not mad at me. I won't drop this one. This is a blue of Bailey Horn, 134 of 150. Another drop. You call me Quentin Johnson. Unbelievable. Bailey Horn on the blue lava. And we do have red right here. Good luck on your red. It's for the Phillies. It's not Bryce. It's Zach Wheeler. 3 of 5 on the red geometric. Phillies and Twins. Joseph P. I'm going to one-touch it. I think it's got to be pretty close. I would be surprised if it wasn't. He is a really solid pitcher. Who's Sturgill Simpson? Sturgill Simpson's a great country artist. Sturgill Simpson's a great country artist. 88 last sold. Zach Wheeler, 3 of 5 on the red geometric. Oh, he's 60 and 7 last year. Cy Young runner-up. Sturgill Simpson? He's a great country artist. No, I'm dead serious. Sturgill Simpson's like, they don't play much on the radio, but he makes some really good albums. It's kind of like Chris Stapleton. If you don't know who Chris Stapleton is. Okay. He's kind of like Stapleton, but he's a little more like bluesy. Like Stapleton's more like radio friendly. Sturgill Simpson just makes these like long, drawn out, very like you kind of have to like think and pay attention to the songs and listen to the words. It's very like smart kind of country. Smoothie King collabed with Heinz to make ketchup smoothie. JML would like. I saw that on my Instagram. I saw that.
Ketchup on French fries, hamburgers, and hot dogs.
All right, our last box in this break, we've got the $1,000 2025 Bowman Sapphire. 3-color, 1 autograph per. Just a couple of these left, and then we'll probably be done with it. Sturgill was in Season 3 of Righteous Gemstones. Wheeler Walker. I like Wheeler Walker, too.
Nick
Kurtz incoming. Sturgill Simpson's famous for inviting his fans from a bar he'll be attending to drink until 6 a.m. Anderson Brito, Chen Wei Lin, Richard Maddock, and Perdomo. 150 on the Wheeler's not a bad comp at all. We have yellow in here. On the back, we have Young for the Dodgers, Robert Callis, and Javier Magolan. And there's going to be for the Dodgers again, Jesus Tolero, 56 of 75, 4 off the minor bounty. I like all kinds of country music. I like old country, I like new country, I like pop country, like the radio stuff. and I like the more, you know, deep cuts of country that you don't hear on the radio, or like outlaw country. Big fan of like outlaw country. We have Walker Jenkins, the password, Seaver King, and Cam Smith for the Astros. Grew up on country music, living out in the country. Sturgill's Sound and Fury album is amazing, and an anime on I didn't know he had an anime on Netflix. See Green in here. Green in this pack might be our auto. George Klassen for the Angels. Yeremy Cabrera for the Rangers. Hagen Smith. And Kevin Castillo going to be for the Angels. That is 46 of 99. RGL praising country music, hating on flannels 2 hours ago. Unbelievable. Upchurch is so good. Upchurch is really good. That's more the rap country kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, he's solid. My brother got me into Upchurch. Christian Moore. Sammy Stafara. Jared Sunderstrom. And our auto. We got him this time. It's Kevin McGonigal. 64 of 199. There he is. We were looking for him earlier, and now we finally got him. I was not hating on flannels. I was telling a story about how I used to live in a like a mountain town, and there was people that would come into the bar who had not like washed their flannel in like years, and they were just gross. I used to like play poker and drink with like a lot of like loggers and diesel workers, and they just never washed their flannel shirts, and they always like stunk. What's it like to live in a mountain town? It's fun. It's chill. It's relaxed. You're way outside of the big cities. Kevin McGonigal to 199. We'll hit the squirrels again. We got him. We got him. Kevin McGonigal. I did not say they were trashy. I did not. Motown's putting words in my mouth.
Wow.
Last sold $520. 330, 375, and 404, says Bully. You guys are so off on your comps.
What the hell is going on?
Rein it in. Bring him. Get. We have a black. We have a black to 10. Good luck. There's a good one. Franklin Arias on the first for Boston, going to the Dogs. Zaire Hope is a good one, too. Black. Good luck. Black to 10. Slade. Oh, it's not. It's 9 of 10. It's Yancel Luis. I thought it was Slade. I thought I had seen that card enough.
A Slade would have been.
Slade Sazzoni would have been massive. Going to Arizona, going to Justin L. 9 of 10. Yancel Luis. I don't know anything about him.
Caldwell, not Chacon.
Or Caldwell. Yeah, Slade Caldwell.
I
Sorry.
know who Ciccone was, too.
My bad. Slade Caldwell. That's right. Yancel Luis to 10. Damn. I think we might have one color left. Man. We have a giveaway for you guys, and then we still have 2 breaks left tonight. One is Noir Basketball, and the other is National Treasures.
Slade's only 19.
Yeah. Luis hitting 300 in high A. Well, that's positive. Will Simpson, Jonathan Long, Emiliano Petrie, and Cody Freeman. And your final pack of the break. Luis a baller? Let me know if that's over $100 or not. We have green in here. Have we pulled a Papa? We did just last week, but it was basketball. Perella, Caden Kendall, Jonah Tong. That's a nice one right there for the Mets. He has had a good season. Jonah Tong, like $40. And Esteban Gonzalez, 24 of 99 to send us home. What's my favorite product to rip? What's your favorite product of this calendar year to rip? Probably Flawless WWE. 96 and 41 on the black to 10. All right, let's take a look at the hits in this one. I like all the basketball too. I like ripping basketball. Biggest hit of the night was in this break. Congratulations to Jaron. Picked correctly, buying into this one, getting the Pirates and getting a product hit from Archives. That's crazy. That was a crazy hit. Pretty good baseball. Baseball was pretty good to us tonight. One break was maybe a little dusty, but the other two were pretty solid, and Leaf Metal Baseball was solid too. Yeah, pretty decent for baseball tonight. We need basketball and football to deliver at the end of the night. We also had that snack pack. I forgot all about that. We started off that break with the snack pack. Here are your archives. One touches. We have the Riley Green to 35. We have the Nasty Nestor. We have the Harrison Bader to 75. And we have the Luis Castillo to 95. And here were my one touches. We had 4 of them. And then, of course, we had the hit of the break, hit of the night so far. We have the Kevin McGonigal to 199. We have the Zach Wheeler to 5. We had the Hobby Master of James Wood. Last sold on the Luis Bowman first, not Sapphire, was $96. We have the Snack Pack Auto to 5 of Yeremy Cabrera. And then we have the 1/1 Future Stars Rookie Auto, Paul Skeens. Congratulations to Ron on that one. Get that some insurance and ship that one out UPS for you. And that's going to do it for our break. We got a giveaway coming on up for you guys. Final chat giveaway of the night. We have 2 breaks left this evening. Little basketball, little football tonight. We have a Givey Dunn coming on up. Yep. Timmy here for the Givey Duns. The Rhea Ripley from the last stream was sick, dude. That was cool pulling that one. That was one of our final pulls of the night on Saturday night. $600 minor bounty, nothing to sneeze at. 4,400 on the major. Mega bounty up 58.40. Top Super Papa going up 10, 20, 30, 40 bucks to $380. All right, let's go ahead and do a giveaway for the chat, shall we? Got some more football to give away for you guys. Even though we're giving away football, the keyword is not going to be related. Let's go ahead and give away a 2024 Select Football Mega Box for first place. And for last place, I have a Select Value Pack. So we'll select for you guys. Your keyword is Noir. Nightbot with an old command. Keyword Noir, because we have Noir Basketball coming up next. Noir will get you in. For what? You need scissors? Here. I got scissors right there. Got you. Yes, sir. Noir Basketball, one more gold member spot to give away tonight. And then we finish a case off of NT. We start a case of Noir and we finish a case of NT to end the night. Crazy Money really wants that Crown Royale. I don't even know how much 23-24 Crown Royale is. I have not had any of that in a long time.
It's $5.25.
There's no way it's $5.25 a box.
Probably cheaper other ones.
Let's see. It's like $4.50 a box. Damn, that's so much money for that product still. The 101 Victor Wembanyama Green Kaboom was never found. I can't believe that card never surfaced.
Forgot to put it in.
They forgot to put it in. Conveniently fell in the hands of a friend of the Fanatics, or a friend of the Panini owner.
Shine has it.
It's funny. Alright, last call to get in on this giveaway. You see Wemby training with KG? I did not know. Thank you, FIFA. I appreciate that. All right. Got 150 of you eligible. Go ahead and cut off the entries right there. If you are below that line, I am sorry. You can get in on some giveaways on JML stream tomorrow. This one's gonna be close. It should be 325. I agree. 325, 350 a box. Maybe it'd be worth it to test it out. Rip a case. 16 box case. I can't imagine doing that as a break. I don't think we could even fill up one like that. All right, we're gonna put 30 seconds on the clock. The winner's gonna get a select mega. Last place is gonna get a select value pack. Justice for CM Punk, says King Walt. Oh, he's gonna get his justice. He's gonna be chasing for a minute. He's gonna be chasing. It's gonna be fine. CM Jobber.
Oh, really?
Oh my gosh.
Don't start.
The bat. I love the bat. I love the coconut chupacabra too. Oh my gosh. Who's gonna win? Ivy Fitting to bounces up there. We've got Andy as our winner. Andy Cordone. Andy is in a break earlier tonight. So Andy, you are good. I believe you have the Lakers, I think, in the basketball break, if I'm not mistaken. He hit a Luka courtside white sparkle in that break. All right, Andy. Mega box coming out your way too. Big win for Andy. Let's see who came in last place for the value pack. Avon John Wick. Avon John, congratulations. I do need you to fill out a giveaway. Avon John Wick. You've got a select value pack coming out your way. Congratulations. I do need you to fill out a giveaway, if you would, please. Don't touch Avon's dog. All right, Avon, fill out a giveaway winner for me right here, if you would, please. I'm going to tag you right now. And all you got to do, you're very welcome, Andy. All you got to do, Avon John, just click that link that I tagged you in, add it to your cart, check on out. We'll ship that out your way. Congratulations, man. All right, we have our final gold member spot to run. So this is going to be your final gold member spot of the night. Goonier won the last one. Let's see if he can go back-to-back. Crown returns $50 a box, so you're getting $800 a card. Oh, my gosh. Yeah. I don't even know if it returns $50 a box, because we've pulled a lot of garbage autos from that product over the years. So I'm not even sure if it returns that much, to be perfectly honest with you. All right, your final gold member spot of the night is gonna go to. Looks like that's just a plain old duck, maybe a striped duck. Ryan Lewis, congratulations! You have our final of 6 gold spots that we give out tonight. When do you think we get John Cena and Brock? Probably at the next pay-per-view in Paris. Yeah, Brian Lewis with our final gold spot of the night. And we are ready to roll. We are ready to rip some basketball. Let's go ahead and get started. This is break 4433. And this is a Noir and 4 more. We have a 25% filler. It's going to fill up our remaining 7 spots in this break. RGL, the new 2025 Optic Basketball is out for sale. Do you think the product will be wild? Like, nope. Optic Basketball is way different than Optic Football. You don't have as many case hits. You don't have... Are they doing downtowns on Optic this year? They might be. Yeah, I think they're doing downtowns. Optic is always a fine product, but Optic Football is always much better than Optic Basketball. This year could be different, though, because they've been combining products together. So there is a chance that it could just be awesome. Andy, you have a good night. We'll see you on Saturday. All right, your fillers in this one. Crazy Money for 2. Caveman, Stanley T. Crazy Money for another one. CJ I, Jathan C, Logan M, Andrew R, Brendan D, Ben R, Miguel G, KS, DCQ for a 5-piece. Blake V, Ernest M, Perry for 2, Victor Benelos, Franzen, Bertone, Johnny L, Claw Machine, and Matt M. RGL, what do you think Panini is going to drop at the deadline? I think they're going to try to get out Immaculate. I think they're trying to get out Flawless Basketball still. So I think that Flawless, they'll probably go out with a bang with Flawless. I know we have NT next week. The NT photo auction is tomorrow. I am not waking up for that one. The Hype Beast product just sells out for too much. I'm not interested. 12 times, top 7 are going to make it on in. But we will have NT Hobby next week. But I'm not going to participate in the first off the line auction. There's 7, there's 8, there's 9, 10, 11, and your top 7 making it into the break. We've got Ben R, Brendan D, Perry M, Miguel G, Claw Machine, Blake V, and Crazy Money making it on in. I'm sorry, Mr. DC and Q. Dust to DCQ. Sorry, brother. RGL had a 101 2016 Topps WWE Lita Kiss on-card auction, and the buyer hasn't paid in 4 days. Advice: I would give it a couple more days, and then if he doesn't pay, just cancel and relist. That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate when that happens. I would actually, if you don't need the money, Joe, I would recommend just holding off on listing it for like 2 months until kind of cools down, because the next sale probably won't be as much as what it sold for the first time. That's been my experience when cards don't get paid for. So that would be my recommendation. Just hold off. If you can wait 2 months, hold off and wait 2 months, and then put it back up for sale. We have Brian Lewis on top, all the way down to Crazy Money on the bottom. It's going to go 5 times. You just see it all the time. A card gets relisted and it sells for 20% less than what it sold for last time. So I would recommend, if you can hold off, I would recommend not auctioning it. Crazy Money up top, all the way down to Caleb on the bottom. Hey, y'all can keep those Mariners cards for my gold spot. I don't collect baseball, and y'all really appreciate them. I'll give them away to somebody else. I don't want to keep your cards, but I will give them to somebody else if you don't mind. Hawks on top, Wizards on bottom.
You hit a couple nice cards.
You did hit a couple decent cards in that one, Colin, by the way. But if you want me to do that, I can give that to somebody who maybe didn't have a good break night, at our discretion, you know. T-Wolves on top, all the way down to the Pelicans on bottom. Okay. We'll give it away to somebody who got dusted really hard. It won't be Taylor. We'll figure out who had a rough go tonight. Crazy Money with the T-Wolves. Family Pack with the Suns and Pacers. DCQ with the Heat. Blake B with the Grizzlies. Claw Machine with the Pistons. DCQ with the Mavs. We have Jeffrey D with the Blazers. Dead Dogs with the Raptors. Austin A with the Sixers. Blake with the Magic. Stephen O with the Wizards. Ben R with the Rockets. Matt S with the Bucks. Brendan with the Lake Show. Blake V with the Hornets. We have Andrew C with the Celtics. Laskin Grizz with the Clippers and the Kings. Perry with the Atlanta Hawks. Miguel with the Warriors. Brendan with the Nuggets. Furry Goat with the Thunder. Trevor with the Nets and the Cavs. Dead Dogs with the Knicks. Brandon S with the Jazz. Ben R with the Bulls. Brian Lewis with the Spurs in our gold member spot. And Caleb with the Pelicans. You could always just list it at the buy it as a buy it now for what it sold for. That's always an option as well. But I personally wouldn't immediately put it back to auction. I think that when you do that, you end up losing a lot of value on your cards. The next one will just auction for less. There'll be less action. The people who didn't win it won't bid as much. I don't know why. It's really weird, but they just won't bid as much. Knicks for Bucks being offered. I'm going to give you guys a minute to talk trades. While you guys do that, we do need to figure out which box from this fresh case that we are going to run. And we're going to go ahead and roll a dice. If it is a 1, a 2, or a 3, we will do one of the top 2 boxes. A 4, a 5, or a 6, we will do one of the bottom 2 boxes. That is a 3, so we're going to do one of the top 2 boxes. Actually, hold up. I think that we did this last time and that they are situated a different way. Yeah, okay. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, that's what I thought. So I'm going to roll a dice. If it is a 1, a 2, or a 3, we will do one of these 2 boxes. If it is a 4, a 5, or a 6, we will do one of those 2 boxes. That is a 5, so we're going to do one of the 2 right boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. It is a deuce. We're going to do the 3rd box. We're going to do this box right here. It is a 4-box case of Noir. We'll do 1 or 2 more of these on Saturday night. We're going to do some more Noir this weekend. Honestly, we're probably going to run this exact break back. How much does a box of Noir go for? Right around $2,000 a box. Sealed cases actually command a premium. They actually, usually you can get loose boxes for like $1,850, $1,900. Sealed case is like $8,300 or so. So we'll probably run this exact one back. I think we're going to run this exact one back or something similar to it this weekend. What's the ceiling and the floor? Well, the ceiling is like a Stephon Castle or a LeBron James logo, man. The floor is like $600, $500. Floor, you can torch off $1,500. You can get a $500 in value back. All right, last call for trades. So ceiling is 6 figures, floor is 3 figures. And got dust in my eye. Dust in my eye and degen in my heart. Start off with good old Sapphire. I like that we can hit SAR rookie autos and Castle rookie autos in this one. Cam Spencer and AJ Mitchell. I know that you guys aren't a big fan of this one, but it's cheap. These are like 250-ish a pop. I have yellow in here. There's going to be Elvin Hayes for the Washington Bullets, a.k.a. the Wizards. Tyler Hero. Peyton Pritchard. And for Cleveland, that is going to be Donovan Mitchell. Spida, 31 of 50 on the Spida. Spida does have autos in this one, yep. Sapphire is going to look so good when it's licensed. I agree. What up, Benny? There's Cam Johnson for Brooklyn. Larry Johnson. Ja Wick throwing it down. Detroit Basketball. Marcus Sasser. 79 of 99. On the Sasser for Detroit. I think our next basketball set is Finest Basketball, coming out either next week or the following week. And that's going to be it for 2024-2025 basketball, I think. I think they're prepping for the Cooper Flag rookie year in 25-26 in October. And so it will be licensed. Our auto right there, we are getting grimy. Quentin Grimes going to Dallas, going to DCQ. And Josh Giddey. Big Spurs Tim Duncan card coming up. We'll see. We're looking for Stephon Castle. That auto was a little bit grimy. Made me feel a little grimy right there. Bam Adebayo, James Harden for the Clips. Corey Kispert. Spida coming for the Knicks, says Tim. What does that mean? I think our Sapphire Selections is right here. Evis Missy for the Pellies. Draymond. Kuzma. Sapphire Selections of Zachary Ricochet. Going to Atlanta, going to Perry. There you go, Perry. Ricochet, he is now on a team that's going to be a top team in the East. Busted 2 cases in Noir, a lot of vets. There are a lot of vets in Noir, but like the sneaker spotlights and the spotlight autos are the ones that you are looking for. Luka on that one. You got Curry autos in that one. Quickly and Bridges. Grady. And Cam Christie is going to be 27-9. I'm serious, Crazy Money. Atlanta's going to be a contender in the East. All their pickups. They're going to be a good team this year.
Yeah, F the Cavs.
Barring injuries or if Trae Young leaves, that's going to be a good team. Quentin Post, OG Anunoby, KJ Simpson, and Barani. Atlanta is not going to be a play-in team anymore. That Atlanta-Chicago play-in not going to happen this year. Barani James for the Lake Show. Let's go ahead and do Fast Break. Not everybody's favorite. It's not flashy, but it's consistent. What will be the most missed? They will all be missed. For me, it's going to be the things like first off the lines and choice boxes. I think choices are going to be the ones. We're going to miss things like choice. Because Topps doesn't do anything like them. They do Breaker's Delight, and it's not the same. I'm going to miss all the animal prints and all those. If they do unlicensed basketball, we'll probably do unlicensed basketball. I have a feeling that they are. I don't know what it's going to look like, but we're probably going to do it. So we like the choices. Giannis on the talisman. Warriors. Draymond. Draymond Green on the purple. 61 of 75. Golden State is Miguel in this one. Saw that I was gifted a sub thanks to the anonymous person. We had Jensen with a 50 bomb earlier. We had, I think, Brandon with a bunch of gifted tonight, too. Lively with some gifted tonight. So we had plenty of gifted subs floating around. Topic, Cody Williams. Go Bridges. We have a Fireworks of Stephon Castle on the disco. Voos. And Peyton Watson. So I guess we'll see what happens, but I am expecting Fanatics to take over the NBA license in October. That's not to say that, like, we won't get NBA cards from Panini anymore. I really think that they're going to do some unlicensed stuff. Is Panini doing Prism Draft with Cooper Flag? I don't believe so, no. They don't have his autos. They do not have... he's a Fanatics exclusive designer. Mobley, KG, Tristan Newton, Michael Porter Jr. Our auto is right there. We have Aaron Gordon is going to be for the Denver Nuggets, and that is going to be numbered 32 of 100. Your auto is going to be Jonathan Mogba, 22 of 49 on the Mogba for Toronto, going to the Dogs. Panini is going to become the affordable card company with all the unlicensed. I think so. I think so. They're going to have, like, legends and things like that. But see if they get active players. I'm curious to see what that's going to look like. 32 of 100. So I guess we'll just have to wait and see what it looks like. Let's go ahead and Jimmy Butler. I'm not sure, Taylor. I guess we're just going to have to see. They have it until October, so I don't know what it's going to look like. Dalton Connect is going to be on the kaleidoscopic. And there's going to be Patrick Williams, 29 of 125. So Leaf, but better. We'll see. Not a good time to invest in Panini. I actually think it's a really good time to start buying up some Panini basketball. Because if you remember, with UFC and WWE, once Panini lost the licenses, what happened? All those products went up. Why? Because Topps cannot print enough product to support all of the licenses that they have. So you're going to have people who still want to rip basketball, and then guess what? They're not just going to be looking at the 5 latest releases. They're going to be looking at past years too. So I expect Panini basketball, like the old stuff, the 21-22s, the 22-23s, I expect that stuff to go up in the coming months. As the market kind of dries up. It'll take a while for the market to dry up, but I do believe that it will happen. Tobias Harris. I believe that, people will want to rip older basketball, because they won't like the new top stuff, or there won't be enough of it, or they won't like the price, so they'll look elsewhere. And things like older Chronicles and older Prism Draft and things like that, older Fast Breaks and Choice Boxes, they'll look at those. We have Zachary Richelet on the Fractal. And for the Raptors, and that's going to be Jamal Murray for the Nuggets, for the Denver Nuggets. Going to Brendan, that is 8 of 150 on the Jamal. Cade rookie year is a good investment. That's just a really solid rookie class. You got Cade, Scotty Barnes, Evan Mobley, Jalen Green, Alperen Şengün in that class. Scotty Barnes. I'm excited for Cactus Jack Hobby. We will be getting some of it. Not as much as I would have hoped for, but we will have it on release day. Franz Wagner in that class, yep. Colt Anthony, LaMelo Ball. Cody Williams is going to be our variation. Cody Williams for the Jazz going to Brandon. Şengün, yep, in that class. Legend. Gary Payton, pulled an auto of him earlier. Gary Payton, 120 of 125 for OKC, going to the Furry Goat. So yeah, I'm curious what the basketball market looks like next year for some of this older stuff.
Gotta be careful with redemption.
Yeah, you got to know who's a redemption. Like 2020, 2021, you got LaMelo as a redemption. That's no good. Llama going to have baseball tomorrow. He will have baseball in his later breaks, yes. We're going to run NASCAR soon. Probably next week, Stephon Castle. Probably run some NASCAR next week. Bronny on the Fireworks. Baruch Lopez. We got Kevin Herter and Herbert Jones. So yeah, we'll probably do some Donruss, NASCAR, and NT, and all that stuff next week. This weekend, we've got a couple of UFC breaks instead. The brand new Midnight comes out. Eric Gordon, Conley, Melvin Ajinka, Portis and Simons, 2025 Donruss, yes. Julian Strother on the silver. Rookie, the Durisic. Nikola Bursic, going to be for the Atlanta Hawks, going to Perry. 46 of 150. Yeah, we might do some NASCAR next week. Do you think when Topps gets the license, Wemby's first license auto will be worth more? That's a good question. I think his rookie autos will still be worth more because those will be third-year Wemby autos. But it will be his first licensed autograph. So there will be some value there. Jared McCain, rookie. Does NASCAR sell out quick? It usually sells out at a decent pace. I wouldn't say immediately, but it normally sells out within a day or so.
Lately, it's been selling quick.
Yeah, Modest Bazulis on the kaleidoscopic. And I think these are to 50. The Dominique. Dominique to 50 for Atlanta. Going to Perry. 12 of 50 on that one. Alright, we've got, do Select International next. Why not? Modest Bazulis. Did you see the Nikita 101 Superfractor in the upcoming Finest? I did. I did. Actually, when she posted that, I replied to that post, and I was like, I'll pay $1,000 right now. I didn't get a response, obviously. Just curious if anyone in chat has a good way to sell off a bulk collection of hundreds of parallels from multi-sport over the last 4 years. COMC.com. COMC.com. Do you think Topps can go print a 2023 rookie in 2026? They could, but it would be really dumb. And I don't think the hobby would be aboard of it. So I don't think that them going back and printing old rookie cards is the way to do it. Interesting, Taylor. What does it mean, though? Barani on the rookie. And we've got Dame time for the Bucks. The Bucks stop here. Matt, 42 of 75 on the Damian Lillard. What does that even mean, though, Taylor? I don't know what that means. Reed Shepard, Scotty Barnes, LBJ, and Modest Bazulis for the Bulls. Going to Ben. Non-numbered on these red waves, but it's a nice little team color. I'm redacted when I go swimming, says iMac PC.
Wow.
Same. Jackie, Cade, and Maxi on the red wave. We have a dragon scale to 8.
Oh, okay.
We have a dragon scale to 8. Good luck. Don McClingan. Jordan Clarkson. Is that the color? I think I see a good color. I think it's a courtside dragon to 8. Ooh, boy. Good luck. Rui. Oh, Rui to 8. No, for Brandon. Oh, I still think it's $100. Oh my gosh, Rui Hashimura, 4 of 8. That's the worst pain I've been in all day. What would Jags pay from Blaze? I think he'd probably pay $100. Oh man, that's just brutal. Oh, Rui Hashimura. Ruin Hashimura. He ruins everything. Rui to 8 on the emotional damage. Courtside Dragon. I gotta hit the...
Wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly. Swoop it down, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, whoa. Swing.
Unbelievable. 4 of 8, courtside Rui Hashimura. Why couldn't that be LeBron one time? Why couldn't that be Bronny one time? Riche rookie, Chet, and Topic on the silver. Nikola Topic. Topps Midnight UFC releases on Friday. We will have 2 cases of it on Saturday night, or a case and a half, something like that. We're doing a full case cereal break and also a mixer with Sapphire. Shea on the red wave. We're gonna try to hit that logo man for you. Stop playing the whack-ass fake squirrels. Colin, you have a good night, man. Trey and a silver Giannis Antetokounmpo. We have a green in here. Miles Bridges, Jaren Jackson Jr. Shea on the green, wave to 50, going to the Furry Goat. 37 to 50, courtside, Shea. Shea Gilgeous Alexander. That's a Walter White Squirrels. Garazzi, I got a baby Garazzi right there. Kaishan George, Khalil Ware, Zion, and there is going to be Keldon Johnson. Got Jamal Murray, Shea, 80, Deron Holmes, and Luka for the Lakers. There you go, Brendan. There you go. I got you something. Luka on the concourse level. We have a blue wave in here. Kawhi, Devin Carter, Steph Curry, Jalen Green. Rookie, there's going to be Reed Shepherd for the Rockets. Reed Shepherd going to Ben with the Rockets, 57 of 75. First Luka in an LA uniform. Well, it's the first Luka in a pack-pulled card. In a Lakers uniform? No, because he's in a Dallas uniform still, but card says Lakers all over it, so it's awarded to the Lakers. It's a Lakers card on the checklist. But his first Lakers uni cards are, first pack-pulled cards are in Mosaic. We have gold in the back here. Gold to 10 to wrap up this box. Gold courtside. Wemby and Keontae. Gold to 10. Good luck. AD for the Mavericks. Going to Dallas. Going to DCQ. 5 of 10. Courtside gold wave. Anthony Day-to-Day Davis. I don't know if that's over $100. It's a nice hit, though. Bought a case of trash cards. They're not trash cards. Those are not trash. I like those Monopoly sets. I still have that case. I still have my case. Let's go ahead and do photogenic. Might rip him for a video. Might just hold on to him forever. Alright, we need a good box of photogenic here. We need a good box of photogenic. We're going to kick off with an unforgettable of Victor Wembanyama on the unforgettable. Doesn't even say what it's unforgettable. His first press conference or something like that. Allen Iverson, Legends. Lori, Jalen Brown, and Naz Reid. Bren looking for a good first break with us. AD gold sold 37 to 55 bucks. Yeah, AD lost his allure. Now that he's not a Laker. We have Stephon Castle on the rookie going to the Spurs. Going to Brian Luce, our gold member. Gershon Yabusele, Keldon Johnson, and CJ McCollum. NT to send us home in our next break. Little National Treasures. Our first numbered card in this box is going to be Brandon Ingram for the Pelicans. 60 of 65. We've got Kuzma for the Bucks. Tobias Harris. Scotty Barnes and Trey Mann. Luka card is worth more than the case. I gotta find mine. I didn't submit it to PSA. I wanted to get all three. I know there was 3 different ones. I just got the base one. Klay Thompson on the progressions. This is gonna go to the left side because it's an odd number break going to the Warriors. Our autos right here. It's 51 of 75. 1 off the minor bounty of Avis Missy. Pelicans is Caleb in this break. 1 off the minor bounty. James Harden, Keontae, and Mikal Bridges. If this was numbered, we would random it off, but since it's a non-numbered card, we just go based off of left to right side, depending on if it's an odd or an even number break. The White Millionaire was the best one, yep. Donovan Clingan, rookie for the Portland Trailblazers. I have Giannis. That's kind of a cool photo. The overhead shot. That's actually a cool one. J-Dub, DeMar DeRozan, and Julius Randle. I miss basketball. Watching a lot of WNBA lately. Zach Edey, 4 of 10, gold Edey. Going to the Grizzlies, going to Blake B. There you go, Blake. We'll one-touch that one on up for you. Gold Zach Edey, 4 of 10. 4 plus 10 equals jersey number 14. There's the King LeBron James. I've never seen that card. I don't think I've seen that card. That card's awesome. And Wemby, second-year Wemby. Even like the LeBron base and the Curry base cards sell for like $5. It's kind of crazy. We will one-touch that in a gold. That's silver. Do I still have gold down here? I do. WNBA fans are wild. Oh boy, they've got an epidemic on their hands right now. They've got a little problem on their hands that they gotta stop. 4 of 10. I will not speak it if you're not familiar with it, but they got a problem they gotta stop soon. Zach Edey, 210. 4 plus 10 equals jersey number 10, 14. How about an unforgettable 25-49, or photo finish 25-49, Jalen Brunson. Going to the Knicks. Knicks are the dead dogs. JML a buyer. JML a buyer on this one, dogs. Make him pay full comp. Benny Matherin, Kuminga, Sabonis, and Michael Porter Jr. Make him pay full price, dogs. Screenshot it, ask Trike what he'll pay, and then tell JML double. Jamal Shed on the rookie. Kristaps Porzingis, KD, Şengün, and Grady. Comp plus 10%. Get him the upcharge. Lonzo is going to be numbered 51 of 99. Once again, one off the minor bounty.
You can't keep getting away with it!
I think that's the third 51 we've seen. No 52s. Chet, Devin Vassell, and LaMelo Ball. And last pack of iMac, we still have Noir coming on up. Carmelo Anthony, 13 of 65. 65 minus 13 equals 52 bounty? It's not how that works. Carmelo for the Denver Nuggets on the Legends. Zubac, Caruso, Cat, and Brandon Miller. That's a cool photo of Brandon Miller. That's a card with some more on it. Anybody ever been to Collecticon? There's one in Charlotte on Saturday. I have not been. Alright, well, we've got Noir coming on up. Final box in this break. Let me grab some 130 points, 180 points, all the good stuff we are going to need for this box. First box in the case of Noir. We'll do another box or two on Saturday night. This is going to be my final case of Noir in our breaks. Give me a LeBron logo man and I'll kiss you. Well, you don't have to kiss me. I'd prefer if you didn't. I can't promise a LeBron logo man. I will try. Is the first, second card the insert? Would you ever do it in reverse? It's just... There are cards stuck in here. There's not a card stuck in here. No cards in there. I see a redemption in the stack. LeBron James logo man has been hit on whatnot, says Jump Squad. We're going to kick off with Jordan Poole, 13 of 25. Really want to see a biopic, says Drew. I want to see one of those casting couch autos. You got Jeezy to left. These cards are so thick, they don't even fit in 138 points. They're like 155s. 13 of 25, Jordan Poole. Next out. Well, I think we have one or two more base cards. We've got Pascal Siakam, 87 of 99 on the Pascal Siakam. On the Pascal, let me grab some more 180 points, I guess. Guess we're using 180s for all the cards. Spicy P. One more base. Franz Wagner on the Icon Edition, 78 of 99. Icon Edition of Franz Wagner, 299. For the Thunder, a rookie. Casting call, Nikola Topic, 46 of 49, going to the Taylot. Going to Taylor. What's up, Vic? A little 4-color patch, 3-color patch, a little bit of a 4th color in there. Not from any specific game or event. Casting call of Topic, going to Vic. Or going to the Go to Fur. Gonna give these cards away to Vic. 46 of 49, Nikola Topic. Alright, let's keep going. We should get one or two more mems, and then we should get some autos. Screenplay jerseys. Is it going to be game used? For the Timberwolves, that is going to be Rudy Gobert. 23 of 49. Game used. Game used, Rudy Gobert. Think I heard him say burn his card earlier. I don't think I heard him say that. I don't think I heard him say that. Could be wrong. Oh, I know why they're not fitting, because that's a 108 point. I grabbed the wrong size. I was like, wait a minute. How are these not 138? Rudy Gobert, not a Hall of Fame player. He might be. A defensive mastermind, yep. Next out. October 27th, 2023. Game night jerseys. Wemby. Cade Cunningham, 6 of 99 for the Pistons. Going to Claw Machine. That is going to be game worn on 10/27/2023. Vic, very depressed. Vic is drunk, people. Why is Vic depressed? Cade Cunningham, game night jerseys. Got to start seeing our one touches. Prison Mike. Haven't seen you in a minute. Osa? 2 of 99. Osa Iguodaro going to the Suns. Family pack. Suns and Pacers. 2 of 99. Truski RPA. That's a true RPA. 2 of 99 of Osa. I don't know if those are over $100. I know we were one touching in a release week. I don't know if that's a $100 card. I gotta say no, probably, with it being Osa. Vic not happy, by the way. This not Vic. What? Who is it then? Who is it? We have a redemption coming up. Who is Vic? Redemption, good luck. Rookie patch autographs, black and white. Of Terrence Shannon Jr. going to the Minnesota Timberwolves. That is crazy money. Rookie autographs, black and white. I believe that is $2.99. Mini. Minnesota. Well, it's a white redemption. Let's put it in a black one touch. For the true black and white. Last sold 131 bucks. TSJ on the black and the white.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
2 cards left. All right. 2 cards left. Kind of a heavier card here. For the Utah Jazz, going to Brandon S. John Stockton on the emblazoned 13 of 75. That's actually a pretty cool looking card. On card Stockton to 75 for the Jazz. Probably be over 100 bucks, I would imagine. I would imagine that one's 100 bucks. I might be wrong. I would like to believe that a John Stockton on card to 75 from a $2,000 box is 100 bucks. But I've been wrong before. I hope this last card is just like very good. Pass that rock like Stockton, says Timmy. Gotta be, right?
Timmy's on the rock.
Timmy's on the weed. 13 of 75, John Stockton.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Drew thinks we're going to see Jared McCain. JML thinks Modest Bazulis. I'm going to say Reed Shepard. All right, I'm going to say Reed Shepard. Final card of the break right here. GZ, you have a guess? GZ says Topic. We were all wrong. 21 of 25 for the Lakers going to Brendan. That is a rookie patch auto of Dalton Connect. Dalton Connect on the True Ski to 25. Going to the Lake Show. Going to Brendan in his, is that his first break with us, he said, I believe? His debut break with us. Congratulations, comps. Don't know off the top of my head. Somebody in chat can probably give us something. What mags do we use? For our oversized mags, we use Pro Mold. For our 100 points and our 55 points and 35s, we use GTI Game Time International. All right, Squirrels right there. Congratulations. 165 last sold. That seems a little low. He did not have a good summer league, I can tell you that. I'd probably hold on to this at this point. He is definitely a hold or a buy right now. He is not a sell right now. He did not have a good summer league. I can tell you that much. Let's take a look at our hits in this one. More Noir this weekend. We will run some more Noir. I know. Ever since he got the trade rescinded, he has not been the same player. He has not had the same motivation. Has not looked the same. You are correct, Colin. We do have one more break this evening. We are ending the night with some National Treasures basketball. Or National Treasures football, excuse me. Apologies. Yeah, he did not have a good summer league. He was playing. He played a good amount in summer league, yeah. He just did not put up stat lines in summer league. He never looked good? No. He didn't get much time this season. Your one touches. We had Dalton Connect 25. With the emblazoned of John Stockton. I don't like how NTS stickered autos and not. I agree with you. Rookie patch autograph black and white TSJ turn Shannon for mini. We have the Zach Edey to 10, and we had the Rui Hashimura to 8 on the Dragon scale. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's how it's been, and you could blame a lot of it on Panini, and they definitely deserve some of the criticism. But what I will say is Fanatics has done an excellent job playing keep away and preventing them access from the players and the player jerseys. So, as much as we want to dog on Panini, before Fanatics started making this power play, they did have access to the jerseys. They did have game used and player worn stuff. And it's really been the last 3 years or so that they just haven't had the same level of access. And they have trouble securing game used stuff and on-card autographs. So a little bit of it has to do with the gamesmanship between Panini and Fanatics. So you got to consider that, you know, Panini is not perfect, and even before the competition between them and Fanatics really started, they had some issues, like let's be real, but it was never this bad. Once Fanatics stepped in and they wanted all these licenses, they have made it so much harder for Panini. So.
They also had the pandemic.
Yep. And then the pandemic came in, and pandemic made a couple years there having trouble get access to the players, so it's not all on Panini. A lot of it is, I would say about half of it is, maybe a little more, but some of it is also on Fanatics and them, you know, being hyper competitive and not wanting Panini to win at every level. So there's also that to consider. Your Panini base 101 is gonna go up to 10, 20, 30, 20 bucks to $6.20, and your super is going up $10 more to $3.90. And we have one final break left this evening. What D-Gens bought into this one? 43.34. Finish the case NT. Oh, this is giveaway. All right, we are ready to hop into our final break of the evening. I do want to say thank you to the 455 people still watching this stream. You guys are awesome for hanging out all night tonight. You guys have been awesome. Had a lot of good fun, a lot of good laughs tonight. We do have one final break left this evening. My partner in crime, JML, will be alive tomorrow. His breaks go on sale at 8 a.m. He will have collegiate football, basketball. He will have Marvel for you guys. And he will have WWE going up in the morning. He breaks 5 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow. All right, let's move on into our final break of the night. This is 44-34. This is Finish the Case National Treasures Football. We have a 25% filler to run. This is going to fill up our remaining 7 spots in this break. Your fillers: Crazy Money for 2, Aaron R, Caveman, Robert S, Eric T, Josh G, Tom H, Andrew M. Crazy Money, Josh M, Wilson W, Nicholas S, Paul B, Dan C for 2, Raphael Q for 2, Alex M for 3, Ian D, Dawson W, Jeff for 2, Claw Machine, Marcus M, and Francis closing us out on the fillers. 28 names with your top at 7 advancing on in to the break. And we are going to go 6 times. Top 7 are going to get in. Good luck to my fillers here. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And your top 7. Oh, man, Jeff, I am so sorry. I had Jeff in for 2 on number 5. Andrew M, Crazy Money, Dawson W, Aaron R, Robert S, Ian D, and Dan C making it on in. You guys are good. Dusted, says Colin. I'm sorry. I tried to get Jeff in that break. I'm sorry, Jeff. Jeff, I'm sorry. I saw your name and I was like, I hope he holds. Top 7 were good right there. Top 7 made it in the break. Dude got the JML treatment. I'll try to see it jump squad. I probably won't, but thanks for dropping the knowledge, man. You gotta stop. I know. I apologize for things that I don't have control over. It's just who I am. It's my nature. Let's go ahead and do a filler giveaway for everybody tonight. In all of the fillers who did not make it in, we have 216 missed fillers across all 12 of our breaks tonight. Your first place prize is a pretty good one. We're going to give away a Donruss International box. And last place, we have a Leaf Metal Football Blaster. First and last place each taking prize is just our way of saying thank you for grabbing some fillers tonight, trying to fill up some breaks, sell us out. Appreciate you guys. Top name is JML. Yeah. All right, JML.
I deserve it.
I deserve it, he says. You better review it on the channel.
I didn't even know what I won.
You won a Donruss International box.
Sure.
You're going to review? Unbelievable. All right, he's keeping it, he says. Mark N, you're going to get the Leaf Metal. Unbelievable. All right. In fairness, he is a paying customer just like everybody else. He gets it. He is a paying customer.
You know how many times I've given stuff away?
I'm aware. I'm aware. Dude hasn't even gotten any credit. Unbelievable. All right. Give it to number 188, JML. Number 188 is Brian. No. All right. Let's go ahead and hop on in to our last break. This is all 2024. Jeff, it was good to see you, man. Jeff, thanks for stopping on in, homie. Bad karma gem for JML's Yankees and Jets. JML pays it forward enough. I'm going to tell you guys that right now. He pays it forward way enough. So I do want to see a video of it on the channel, though. Your combos in this one. We've got the Cowboys and the Browns. We've got the Dolphins and the Titans. The Steelers and the Jets and the Seahawks and the Saints. Furry Goat, first one in the pool in this one. Dancy on the bottom. And we are going to go 11 times. 11 times on the names and 11 times on the teams. We have not seen a 1-on-1 out of this NT case. Should we start a You Deserve It chant for JML?
No, don't do that either.
You deserve it. Dawson up top. All the way down to Giovanni on the bottom.
Hang out with me tomorrow. I might get crazy. I might just give it
JML
away.
said he might give it away on his stream tomorrow. Cardinals going to be on the top all the way down to the Commanders. Going to be on the bottom. Final team draw of the night. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and your final time. Dolphins, Titans up top. All the way down to the Cincinnati Bengals. Going to be on the bottom. Man, Jim Z, you have a good night. All right, we've got Dawson with the Dolphins and the Titans. Furry Goat with the Buccaneers. Ian with the Chiefs. Brendan with the Panthers. Andrew M with the Raiders. Aaron R with the Ravens. Dead Dogs, Patriots. Stevie Bears. Dead Dogs, Giants. Joseph P. Bills. Dan A. Vikings. Andrew B. with the Commanders. Matt S. with the 49ers. Jerron with the Eagles. Matthew K. with the Packers. Rob S. with the, or Rob W. excuse me, with the Chargers. Caveman with the Cowboys and the Browns. Dan C. with the Seahawks and the Saints. Robert S. with the Lions. Andrew C. with the Cardinals. Crazy Money with the Jags. Ethan with the Broncos. Mark N. with the Steelers and Jets. Sam Lee Colts. Cross with the Rams. We have Andrus M. with the Falcons. Joseph D. with the Texans. Giovanni B. with the Bengals. I don't think you're going to get Dogs to sell the Pats in this break, but if he hits something, he might sell it to you. And I don't think he's going to trade, or I don't think he's going to sell.
No.
If you guys have trades, now would be the time to talk them. This is going to be our final break of the evening. I think we have NBA Finest releasing next week, and then Baseball Finest the week after that. Just got a confirmation email about shipping. Anyone want the Panthers? Please, someone says Bren.
Panthers are pretty solid.
Panthers, you usually see Xavier Legette or Jonathan Brooks.
We got a elite 25.
There's no 25, unfortunately. This is all 2024. I assume that people are just kind of very tepid on 2025, so I figured let's do an all 2024 break. And I'll see how much they miss Elite and Luminance, which are solid products. You guys have trades. Now would be the time to talk them.
You know who would want the Jets? I'm not sure if he would trade his family.
His family pack. Family pack would trade for the Jags. I don't think he's in this one. He's in a lot of breaks tonight, but I don't think he's in this one. Alright, we're going to start off with Phoenix International Mega Boxes. These are not very expensive, but they do have some high ceiling potential with the Phoenix Color Blast and then also the Black 101s that you can allegedly hit in these. I think our boy VGK hit one, so I do think that I have seen the 101s. I have not held one yet. We have not hit one yet. Hit some nice golds, and we've hit some nice color blasts out of these. But we have not hit that Black 101 we were still looking for. There's Gino. These are fun. Saquon. Jonathan Brooks on the Rookie Rising. Non-numbered on those. Xavier Legette is numbered, and that is 160 of 180 for Carolina. Going to Brendan. All right, it begins. Carolina. Carolina always hits in these. breaks. Always seems to hit. Pink fade in the back. Folie Alukin, Bobby Wagner. We have Nick Bosa. A rookie. A Raven. Adisa Isaac for the Ravens. And that is going to be number 36 of 88. Somebody can snag a $700 minor bounty or a $4,400 major bounty in this one. I think a mega bounty might even be possible in Resurgence. Might be wrong, but I think it's possible in Resurgence. I think there's cards to $349 in that one. $399. Jordan Love, Derek Carr, Kelsey, Crosby, Bengal. Jamar Chase. Jamar Chase, 146 of 180. Cincinnati is Giovanni. Austin Eckler, Brissett, Rasul Douglas, Tandem Treasures of Doug Williams and Gary Clark. They're not numbered. And how about Justin Herbert on the pink? Herbie, 33 of 40. Go to the Chargers. Chargers are going to be Rob W. How about a gold? How about not? JT, Lawrence, Duggar, Jackson, Puka Nacua, and Malik Neighbors on the rookie for the Giants. Giants are going to be the Dogs. Is JML a fan of Chinese food? Yes. JML is a fan of any food. I think we have a case hit. I think this is like a Phoenicians. I think we have a case hit. Good luck. Michael Hall. Is that Michael Hall numbered? That is 157 of 180 for the Browns. I think we have a case hit here. Christian Watson. Yeah, I think we have a case hit. Good luck. Hey, how about a Caleb Williams Phoenicians for the Bears going to Stevie? Caleb Williams on the Phoenicians case hit to kickstart this break. Phoenicians Caleb. Hey, we will we'll start off the break with that. I'm not complaining. Stevie. First box of the break and we hit a Phoenix case hit. Going to D'Lo. See if D'Lo wants this one. Everybody knows now D'Lo Brown buys Caleb Williams. Caleb Williams. Not all Caleb's, but he buys some of them. We love D'Lo. Going to Stevie. I'm sorry. $153 last sold. Off to a good start. We have another Phoenix Mega. Got Contenders, couple Contenders Optic, Signature Class, Resurgence, and of course NT to wrap this one up. Stuck together. Harrison Butker, Olave, rookie Rising Pink of Spencer Rattler. There's the Rat for the Saints. 8 of 52 of 80 on that. Oh. Hold on. Wait a minute. The Rat is back. 52 of 80 for $700. Dan C on a filler with the Seahawks and the Saints. $700 Rat right there. That's a bounty, my friends. Well, then that's a Jordan Love, 112 of 180. That's a $700 Rat right there in our world. In our crazy little world here on YouTube, this $3 Spencer Rattler is good for $700. Congratulations, Dan, on a filler. I will send you an email tomorrow. See how you want to get paid out. Venmo, Cash App, Zelle. Please take Zelle. Need to refill all the other ones. $700. Please take store credit or Zelle, but I got you. However you want it. Congratulations, Stan, on the 7 hundo. Too many people asking me for Venmo and Cash App lately. I don't have enough in there. Khalil Mack, Dre Greenlaw. Please say Zelle or store credit. And Aiden Hutchinson. Aiden on the pink. That is going to be numbered 4 of 40. So the minor bounty will be off for the remainder of the break. We will reset that bounty going into tomorrow. Or going into Saturday, I should say. See if we see a gold. Show me a gold or a good auto. Or God forbid we see a black 101, right? Jay Jetta. There's Kyron Williams, Patrick Queen. And another Panther. That is going to be Bryce Young, 117 of 180. Now, if you guys could just knock off, let's say, the Panini Base 101 bounty as well, or the Major bounty. These American Express Travelers check. We got Amari Cooper and Gus Edwards, Chris Jones, T-Law. Rookie Rising J.J. McCarthy from Minnesota, non-numbered. And there's Bradley Chubb, 38 of 88 on the Bradley Chubb for the Dolphins. Joe Burr, David Montgomery, Keenan Allen, Drake London, Tyrann Mathieu, and Will Shipley, non-numbered on that one. Last pack of Phoenix International. We'll move on into, we'll do contenders after this. These Phoenix boxes are really fun. Justin Herbert, Devonta Smith, Mandrews, and Mark Andrews again. And that is 64 of 180. Phoenix is such a fun rip. Alright, let's do contenders. How about a cracked ice contenders of this guy or this guy? Do not mind ripping contenders. A rookie base 1 per box. They're sort of rare. Complain of. JJ cracked ice would be insane. We have a Rookie of the Year of A.D. Mitchell. Travis Kelce Supernatural. Those are just normal insert. 5 linemen coming, says Craig Mack. Don't put that on us, man. Brian Burns. Your first auto. For the Colts. Midfield ticket. Of Alea2 Latu. 23 of 50 for the Colts. That is going to go to Sam Lee. Midfield ticket of Alea2. Come on, Craig Mack. 5 linemen. Not a lineman, by the way. Yep. Defense, yeah. Linebacker. We have a hall pass of Puka Nakua. Amari Cooper and Mike Evans. Even number break going to the right side. Going to Mike Evans right there. Eck. TJ Watt. Dak. Harrison Smith. Auto for the Browns. Going to be for Caveman. And that is going to be Zach Zinter. Well, there's a lineman. There's a guard. Zach Zinter. Midfield because the Colts can't get it across. Oh, jeez. Zach Zinter. Craig Mack, don't you dare put that on us. Don't you dare put that on us, Craig Mack. There's Anthony Richardson on the Supernatural. Hall pass of Brock Purdy. It's a low-end card right there. Lamar Jackson, Travis Kelce. Kenneth Walker, Jared Goff. Danny Dimes. Your next auto. Chase Brown. This is from 2023 contenders. On card, Chase Brown. Not a lineman. Going to the Bengals. Bengals is Giovanni in this one. That is from 23 contenders. That is an update auto. Chase Brown. That's better. That's a better auto. What can Brown do for you? He can hit for the Bengals. Xavier Worthy, Malik Neighbors going to the Giants. Rookie of the Year, Keon Coleman. Thielen. There's going to be Josh Palmer, Stephon Diggs, Russell Wilson. Tua Tagovailoa on the divisional ticket, 65 of 149 for the Dolphins. For the Commanders on the divisional ticket, but not Jaden, that is going to be Jordan McGee. 98 of 99 on the Jordan McGee. Who is Jordan McGee? It's Tits McGee, son. Unbelievable,
What the
JMO.
is this piece of...
Up, it's 137. We're allowed to make that joke. Fair enough. We're allowed to make that joke at 1:37 in the morning. Show me cracked ice, please. Winning ticket of Derrick Henry. Rookie of the Year diamond of Jared Verse. As a Commanders fan, he's awful, says Austin. Jay Jetta, Bijan Robinson, Brock Purdy, and our auto for the Titans. Titans are a combo in this break with the Dolphins going to Dawson. Jabari Small. Can you pull any big quarterbacks number that didn't sign in this? You can pull their inserts, like of JJ and Bo, or of Bo and Jaden and those guys. You can pull like insert 101s and things like that. Final pack, we should have one final auto in here, I hope. It looks like it is a numbered auto. I don't think they have base. I don't think they have numbered base. Tyreek Hill, Brock Purdy on that one. I don't think they have a traditional base card. Yeah, I don't think the rookie's got a traditional base card. CJ Stroud, your final auto in this box. Going to the Texans. And that is going to be Cade Stover, 69 of 99. On card Stover for the Texans. Texans is Joseph D in this one. All right, let's move into signature class. There is Contenders Optic. Yes, there's Contenders Optic rookies. Yes. Contenders Optic a little bit different. Yeah. All right, signature class. See if we can see a Jaden auto, Bo auto, Caleb auto. One of those guys would be very nice. We're going to go CJ Stroud and Xavier Worthy, Bryce Young, Rich Gannon, Ennis Rakestraw. Oh, jeez. Ennis Rakestraw, 12 of 175. First pack, we got him. Drake May going to the Dogs of the Dead. Going to the Dead Dogs. Congratulations, Dogs, on the Drake May on card. The dogs eating. The dogs are barking. We've seen Caleb and we've seen Drake so far. That's two of them. That's two of them. In the white color match, one touch, two. Jump Squad says he's paying $145 for this one. Are you selling it? Is it numbered 348? Unfortunately, it's not numbered. 348 would be nice. Time for Brady. Brady would be crazy. Last old 160, says Jump Squad. He's offering 145. Are you selling, Dead Dogs?
I wouldn't jump at that offer.
We've got Will Shipley, Jordan Morgan, Steve Young, Dan Phelps, Bryce Young on the after image. 119 to 225 of Bub Means. Bub Means Business going to the Saints. Saints already with a $700 bounty in this one. Dead Dogs wanted $58.50 for that card. He did want $58.50 for that card. He sure did. All right. I got some numbered stuff in here. Dewan Edwards, Donovan McNabb, Chris Carter. Jason Kelsey is going to be on the StarCast. Your auto is going to be Mike Quick for the Eagles on the Preeminent Ink. And for Denver, John Elway, 46 of 150. Going to the Broncos, going to Ethan. All right, 2 packs left, and then we will do Resurgence. We have 2 Contenders Optic, and then, of course, we end tonight with our final box in the case of NT. We have Jalen Polk, Troy Franklin, Marshall Volk, Marcus Allen, Terrion Arnold is going to be 28 of 175. Ben Sinnott on the on-card auto for the Commanders. Commanders is Andrew B. Ben Sinnott. Sinnott, the guy we were looking for. Ben Sinnott, the guy we were looking for. Last pack of Sig Class. I don't know where our auto is in here. There's going to be Terrell Davis, Nubbin, Kozar, Jim Kelly. We've got Bryce Young. Our auto is right here. It's James Williams. Who is James Williams for the Titans? 7th round pick. Pick number 22 in the 7th round. James Williams. Okay. All right, let's move on into Resurgence Delight. I think we have what, 3 autographs in these. One of my more favorite rips. Resurgence, I think, is just a solid product. We have a patch auto in here. I see patch auto. I forgot the order of these. Jalen McMillan on the refractor. Got Roger Staubach. Antonio Williams, 98 of 399. The Antonio Williams. Or Antonio Freeman, excuse me. Anthony Richardson, 183 of 249. Bo Jackson is going to be on the shimmer. First auto out. Brett Favre for Green Bay. Green Bay Packers, Matthew K. There we go. There you go, Brett Favre. Nice auto right there. Let's go to the auto on the back. It looks like a red shimmer. Ed McCaffrey, 5 of 5 on the red shimmer for the Broncos. Ed McCaffrey. And your patch auto. Favre will be a one-touch for sure. Marshawn Lloyd, 1 of 14. God, these are so sick. Right set, wrong player. Marshawn Lloyd, 1 of 14 on the negative. Dude, he looks so nasty on that card. When these are fully licensed, man, this is going to be it. That's like the midnight RPA. Dude, that looks so good. I wish the player was a little bit better, though. But, that is just nice. Grab a silver. Let's go silver for this Favre.
Yeah, those are nasty.
What is that worth? Probably like $50, I would imagine. Somebody can comp me. It looks like a zombie. He does. Looks like a perfect card for like a Halloween repack. Look at that. Brett Favre in the silver GTI. Nice one for Green Bay. Matthew K.
It's good.
I don't think the Marshawn Lloyd is over 100. I could be wrong. Maybe one of these popped off for $100. I don't think so. It's Slurmauer. What up, Mr. Wayland? Dude, that's just a nasty, nasty card. A sick one right there.
I saw Acme pull the Jaden Daniels with that.
Yeah, Acme pulled a Jaden of that one. Yep.
Or what, last Wednesday?
Yep. Acme pulls everything. Acme's a monster.
He's not feeling well.
He said he was. Yeah, Acme said he wasn't feeling well on his stream. So, some well wishes for Acme packs. Hopefully he gets better. I think one of his kids got him sick.
Nah, he said it was the Chicago Smith.
The Chicago Sniffles. Who got the Bo Jackson? Trying to get my dad some cards, says J-Sidge. I will say cards like that probably going to be difficult to make a deal. Bo Jackson for the Raiders. Raiders is Andrew M in this one. If you guys can exchange contact information. But that's probably like a $10-ish card. Just got off work. Going to smoke a joint and celebrate. Hey, happy birthday to you, man. Happy birthday, Waylon. That's awesome. Smoke a J and enjoy the birthday. All right, we have silver on the back. We've got Jalen Polk and Josh Downs. Dreams of Jared Goff. Who's dreaming of Goff? Unbelievable, JML. Dreams of Jared Goff. All right, your red of Dexter Lawrence on the red for the Giants. And your autos will flip this way. Cracked ice of Daquan Hardy. What the hell? Daquan Hardy. Gonna be for the Bills. Going to Joseph P. On the back, that Dexter Lawrence was 108 of 199. Wrong card to hit a cracked ice. We want the next card to be cracked ice. It's for the Jets. Maybe we didn't. That is going to be Braylon Allen for the Jets. These are not numbered. That cracked ice is like 23 or 24 or something very low like that. The 24? 18 of 22. We were both wrong. 18 of 22 to Quan Hardy.
They couldn't get him to sign 2 more cards.
Well, they've always been to 22, I think.
I love Braylon. He does not like to... Okay. Well, there you go.
Goff is the second best quarterback right now behind Geno, says Crazy Man. What are these takes?
Goff has the hottest wife.
JML just said Goff has the hottest wife.
Yeah. Jesus.
What about Josh Allen? No. What about Brittany Mahomes?
Have you seen Goff's wife? Nah, she's just like on a whole nother planet.
JML told me he's into Brittany Mahomes. All right.
Oh man, dude, she's just like a super rat compared to Jared Goff. It's like night and day difference.
We got Kyler Murray. I can't with this guy. Mike Evans. We got Puka Nacua. Oh my God. You guys are too much. This is Goon Hour. I'm out of here. Terry McLaurin on the X's and the O's. 33 of 75. I'm out of here. This Goon Hour. I will have none of this.
They're all Googling right now.
Oh boy. We have Dadrian Taylor Demerson. 60 of 99. Puka Nacua for the Rams. All right, we need a good auto here leading into NT. All right, your final auto from Contenders Optic. It's for the Jets. It's Jordan Travis. Going to the Jets, going to Mark. 25 of 50 on the retired 23-year-old quarterback, Jordan Travis. That's atrocious. It's atrocious. Dadrian was much better. That is 64 of 99 on the
fuck out of
to
here.
Dadrian. Oh, man. All right, your final box in this break, your final box of the evening is NT. Final box in the case. We have not seen any 101s in this case. We have not seen any booklets. We have not seen anything of that nature. We have seen a JJ auto. We have seen some nice things. Saw a really nice to 5 Rome. We have not seen any...
I'm going to jinx it right now.
We have not seen any 101s. We have not seen any shields or anything like that. We have not seen any booklets. No Jordan Travis. Don't you dare say that, JML. Don't want to see a Jordan Travis den tonight. We cannot see a Jordan Travis den tonight. We'll not have it.
Jump Squad, I don't know, man, but he's not selling hats. He's not selling...
Yeah, Jump Squad, I don't think you're going to get anything from the dogs. All right. Feel like there's something interesting on the bottom. I don't know what. I think I'm holding 2 base cards right here. That's Sean Alexander for Seattle. 8 of 35, Sean Alexander for Seattle. And 23 of 99, Derek Carr for the Saints. Seahawks Saints combo spot getting both cards right there. I saw an interesting color on the bottom. I'll just say that. Saw something that we have not seen in this product yet. I don't know what it is. I've not seen enough cases to know exactly what that card on the bottom is. Let's go ahead and turn this over there. And we have a rookie jersey, Sunday Treasures of Keon Coleman, 8 of 99. Going to the Bills. Bills is Joseph P. in this one. Keon Coleman on the Sunday Treasures. How about Patrick Mahomes? Patrick Mahomes on the Century Materials. That is 60 of 99, not from a specific game or event. Going to Kansas City, going E&D on a filler. I don't know. The mods are just wilding out in chat. Patty Mahomes on the Century Materials. Not from a specific game or event. Certainly they can't give us a nastier patch. Can't, because it's straight off the rack, you know. Alright, next out. Rookie for the Jets, and that is going to be Braylon Allen on the Century Materials. 12 of 49. Yeah, come on, NT. Give us what we really want. Want to see a monster to end tonight. Send somebody home with a multiple $1,000 card. Bo Nix, Troy Franklin, and Javonte Williams. 9 of 25 going to the Broncos. Going to Ethan. God, I wish that patch would have been right there. We'll one-touch it up. It's got Bo Nix. It's to 25. It's probably about $100.
Why did he not put estimate at the bottom?
Why would estimate not be on that one? You think that's you think that would be the triple?
To do the 3 rookies together?
Yeah.
Instead of...
Yeah, you'd think they would. But nah, Panini said nah. Panini said nah. No thanks. I don't wanna. We'll put Javonte on the card instead. 9 of 25 on the triple Broncos NFL Gear Trios. Nice hit right there. I'm not going to run the squirrels because I have faith that we're going to run the squirrels at least 2 more times. Carson Steele. CJ Hansen. Why don't you have a seat right over there? 47 of 61. Why don't you have a seat right over there? 47 of 61, CJ Hansen. I can MJF this one, yes. Yes, I will absolutely MJF this one for you. Should be Bo, Peyton, and Eli. I don't hate that idea, Craig Mack.
Mid!
CJ Hansen. Another offensive lineman, defensive lineman. Center, maybe. Is that like Jeffrey Simmons? Jabari Small, going to be for the Titans. 5 of 31. Going to the Titans. Going to Dawson. Yeah, there better be... That better be something crazy back there. Because it looks crazy. I will just say that. It looks like it could be a crazy hit in the back. That's all I'm going to say. This next card is like stuck... Okay, it's just stuck to that card. 65 of 99, Sean Alexander, lasting legacies for the Seahawks. Going to Dan, 85 of 99. Sean Alexander for Dan. Already has a $700 bounty in this break. We are down to 2 cards left tonight. Chase Brown for the Bengals. 40 of 99. True RPA right there. Cincinnati, Giovanni. As part of the base set. True RPA. We'll one-touch that one on up. Probably gets over $100. Is true RPA. What's that? Is that from, that's from 23. That's right. I was like, wait a minute. That's from 23. Alexander owns this product. Yeah, that's a... Actually, that's probably not going to fit in a 130. We need a 155 for that one. And we're going to sweat out whatever this is on the back. So, I will tell you that I do see a whole lot of silver on this card. Which is very uncommon for NT. I don't know why. There's a whole lot of silver. Don't tell me these are 180 point. There's no way. That just barely fits in there. Wow, that's going to be a 180 point RPA. That's craziness. All right, well. There's a big patch on that one, yep. All right, well, we need a 180 point RPA on the Chase Brown, and that is from 2023, yep. Like, nice catch, Jeezy. Yep, yep. Alright, we'll run the squirrels because I have a feeling we're going to end up running them one more time. Final card in this case of NT coming on up. Alright, here we go. Your final card of the evening. A nasty Cade Stover to send us home. 3-color patch. Not what I expected. Going to the Texans, Joseph D. That is 31 of 35. Yeah, not a great way to wrap up that case of NT. Beautiful patch. Maybe not the greatest player. It is on card Stover. I'm sure, he was an Ohio State guy, right? Yeah. Maybe an Ohio State guy spent some money on that card. But I thought that was going to be a big vet auto right there. I thought we were looking at like a top tier legend or something like that. I was not expecting that to be just a standard RPA to 35. Alright, well, Cade Stover is going to send us home. I did promise you guys squirrels twice. We will start a new case of NT on Saturday. I don't know if we're going to do a whole case. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think we'll get through a whole case. Maybe a half case. We'll do a couple NTs on Saturday. Cade Stover is going to be to 35 to send us home. Card collector 2 a buyer. Let's go ahead and take a look at our hits in this one. I'm sorry. That was not a good NT box to close it out for tonight. We had some okay hits in that break, but our best NT hits were in our first break of the night. That second box was just so much better than the other 3 boxes in the case. That one box had like 6 really, really strong cards. Some decent stuff in this one. Oh, cool. We disconnected. And we're back. I think we had a little bit of a drop right there during the recap. Apologies for that. Your one touches in the sprint card's over $100. We had the Cade Stover to 35. The Chase Brown True RPA to 99. The Javonte Williams Troy Franklin Bo Nix to 25. Brett Favre Auto, Drake May Auto, and the Caleb Williams Phoenicians. That's going to do it for your break, and that's going to do it for us tonight. Box this one on up, put it away, and we will reset for our Saturday stream. Y'all got JML breaking tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific time. His breaks go on sale in 6 hours.
Gotta get out of here.
His breaks will be on sale at 8 a.m. in the morning, and he'll be live at 5 p.m. Pacific time. It's got some very fun stuff lined up for you guys. Some very, very cool breaks. Promise it's a good night. It's a good break night for you guys tomorrow. You guys are going to enjoy it. A lot of breaks in the $100 range with JML, a little under 100 too. When we kick off on Saturday, we're going to be on break 44.35. Your minor bounty is going to be $100. Almost give you guys 700 free bucks. We do need to grab a new bounty number, so let's go ahead and do that. 1 to 99. New number is going to be 85. Major bounty is going to be at $4,500. Mega bounty at $5,860. Panini base 101 is going to go up 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, $60 to $680. Super is going to go up $10 to $400. Everything that we broke tonight will ship out on Saturday morning. Zach, you are very welcome. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Everything that we broke tonight will ship out on Saturday morning. I will be back Saturday evening. I will show you guys a sneak peek of what JML has in store for you guys tomorrow. Let me load up those really quick for those of you that are late, or those of you guys are hanging out late. Let me show you the first 4 breaks of his night that are going to load up. I probably will not be hanging out. I have a family thing to do tomorrow night, family dinner, so I will be around later on, but I will not be there probably when the stream kicks off. Here's a look at JML's first 4 breaks that are going up tomorrow morning. He's got a fantastic 4-box Marvel for $124 with 2 Marvel Chrome, Flare, and that is 92 Marvel Masterpieces. His WWE Break they're chasing after it's a serial chase for a WrestleMania autographed helmet. That one has 23 Prism, 2 Chrome Delight, and 24 Select International for $128. Here's a fun one for you guys. His Silver Pack NBA Chase has 2 Sapphire, Deca, Mosaic, Fast Break, 2 Select International. 10 packs are going to be awarded to closest to the target serial number of the 2025 National Convention packs. Estimated value on those are about $30 a pack. So you can choose to have him rip them for you on stream or ship them sealed. But whoever gets the closest to the target serial number on those will get 10 packs. And then his left side for classes in session. You guys have been asking for college football. And we got a college football left side serial number for you guys with Bowman's Best Hobby, 2 Delight, and 3 Pro Set Metal Hobbies. So that is all that we'll be breaking with JML. That's going to be going live at 8 a.m. in the morning for you guys. And then he'll have some baseball, some Marvel, and I think some football later on in the evening for you guys. So that is it for me. I am out of here. Thank you guys so much for all the love, appreciation tonight. You guys are amazing as always, and really good stream. I felt good today. This is the first stream that I felt really good in for the most part all night. So it just feels good to have a stream where I don't feel like garbage. I know the last few streams I haven't felt great, and I've had some health issues. So I just want to say thank you guys for all the love as always, and we will catch you this weekend. Catch you tomorrow with JML. I'll be in hanging out later on in the evening. And yeah, that's all I've got. So see ya.